headgum podcast.
This is All Fantasy Everything, the podcast where we fantasy draft anything and everything from the world of pop culture. On today's episode, we're drafting sea creatures. Our guest today is a comedian who you've seen on The Late Late Show and 101 Places to Party Before You Die. Her podcast, Dear Owen Wilson, is available wherever podcasts are streamed. Today we are joined by the very funny Blair Oh, shit. I always get it's Sochi, right? No, Saki.
Honestly, whatever you want is good with me.
But which is it actually? Because this is one of those ones where at one point I knew it, and then I started psyching myself out over which way it was pronounced. And now I can't remember which one's the real one.
It's Saki, but honestly,
Saki.
I barely know how it's pronounced. Anything is fine.
You are worth getting it right.
Thank you.
Everyone's a big in kahuna.
Keep on this then. Blair Saki is here. I'm your host, Ian Carmel, and joining me as always are my friends, Sean Gordon and David Ori. I think the G and the B are silent. Let's get drafting. I fucked up everybody's name.
I had a coach who called me Orgy one time.
Yeah, Orgy did.
Yeah.
Did you
David Orgy?
You know, in 9th grade, you want people to think that your name is something where you've had sex.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
cool. That's
Like, oh, yeah, orgies, me all the time.
My nickname in high school, in grade school, was Sticky.
Ooh,
And
yeah,
the true origin of it is because in 3rd grade, a piece of paper stuck to my hand because it was sweaty. And my teacher was like, Sticky! Sticky caramel! Oh,
That's what your teacher said.
And my
Teachers
third grade
are the
teacher,
biggest bullies.
biggest bullies. My 3rd grade teacher told my 5th grade teacher, so my 5th grade teacher called me Sticky.
You know
And then
they're
my 5th
talking
grade
shit.
teacher, was a running backs coach on the high school football team. So when I got to high school, thinking all that sticky shit was behind me, he started calling me Sticky, and then everybody, like the whole football team, called me Sticky. Pretended it was because there were people like, why do they call you Sticky? It's because I stick people, I hit them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
no, it's because a piece of paper stuck to my hand in 3rd grade.
Okay, Izzy.
You know,
That is
you've been running
wild.
that on us for years, and we finally know the truth.
Yeah, I never knew that till just now. That's
No, I
a
didn't
good,
either.
That
That's
is
a great
the most
origin story.
harrowing adult game of telephone I have ever heard in my life.
Years
Go on.
in the Beaverton School District, several players, more than a decade's time. Well, maybe not, less than a decade's time, but within a decade. A long time when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe a teacher did that.
Yeah,
Well,
the
teachers-
indignities. Teachers, you know, I don't know. Maybe we should pay them less.
They do.
I've been doing that for a long
They
time.
are getting quite a bit for what they do. If you look,
Unless it's in a
summers off.
charter-
Summers
charter
off.
school?
What are we doing?
Charter school is okay.
They called me Sean Doggy Style, so then we can move on.
Welcome to a brand new episode of All Fantasy Everything, the podcast that calls Sean Doggy Style.
Yeah, let's get that going. Someone drive. If you see me on the street, be like Sean Doggy Style, and I'll be like, yeah, boy.
You'll have your daughter with you.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Call me Sean.
Sean Twitter, Sean Zuckerberg, and Jordan on Instagram.
Or just
Sean
keep it
Doggy
pushing.
Style everywhere else you see him.
Sean Doggy Style, man. That works, dude. No, I don't use sheets, man. Never have, never will.
Oh my God!
Don't you bring
that
a
made
sheet
me
over
feel
here.
bad.
Bring a sheet over here. You'll be
Bring
reading
it,
the
see what
body bag.
happens, dude. John sleeps on the cold, hard ground.
Come to Faded, September 29th. Andrew Ruffalo. It's going to be dank. Shane Brennan is in the background at David's right now. Faded's taking over the world. September 29th, Migration Brewing. Other than that, man, I'm just working on my foot racing.
I would just say watch the Late Late Show, listen to All Fantasy Everything.
Dude, I'm
Yeah, that's
shaking.
what I would say.
Have you talked about this? Can we talk about it?
Well, it's going to be airing tonight.
It
I
airs
think.
tonight. Barring
Wait, you
some sort of
already did
major,
it,
you
son?
know.
I do it Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Well, then let's talk about it right now. What do you?
Let's talk
what?
about it. How'd it go?
It was Sean Doggy Style, man. I told him, I was like, bring James, give it up for Sean Doggy Style. And then I just came crip walking out. It was good.
What was it? What was it that made you reverse course on your I Don't Do TV lifelong commitment?
I
Yeah,
was
it was
scared.
really a
I was
lifestyle.
scared for 2 years, or probably to actually ask you sober to like hook me up with somebody, like put me in touch with someone. I'm serious. And then I finally, Nampe was like, "Do it. He's your friend. So I asked you if you would put me in touch. You did, and then we took it from there, and it was like a 3-month process. And I've always wanted to do TV. Everybody does.
To be clear, I made an introduction, and then I stood back and started
Oh my
painting.
God.
That was it.
That's why it took 3 months. It
Yeah.
was like, we could trim these bits down a little bit.
I was actually shadow editing your sets, dude, giving harmful notes.
I just want to say, I'm fucking jacked for this. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind when I see this set.
I
I
can't
hope
wait.
I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stoked.
You're gonna listen, you're gonna be scared for one word, and then you're gonna remember that you know how to do this.
Well, no, they
Yeah.
told me I can't say that word, so so I think I'll be all right.
Listen, honestly, I can tell you, as long as you hit your mark, you'll probably be okay.
Man,
And even if you don't, you'll be okay. We know that.
no, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm gonna be. So I guess I was looking out at Ian during the set. Felt great. Jim Jam was on my left, Reggie on my right. Crowd of juiced up folks in front of me, and it was very fun. And then I think about all my friends having done this before me, and it's like it's great.
Blair warmed it up months ago.
I
so-
warmed it up by wasting half of my set saying hello to everyone in the room on accident. They had to
I
cut
respect it.
2 jokes because I said hello to everybody on staff.
I remember watching that, being like, man, that's a lot. That's cordial. Very nice of you.
No, the big dog is friendly, if nothing else.
Yeah.
No matter what, I don't let television tapings take that from me, you know? Or big moments. I remember who I am and greetings, politeness, manners.
There you
Speaking
go.
of big moments, we got big moments here with us. David
Oh,
Morris,
come
aka
on.
Big
come
Moments.
on.
Sean Doggy style of big moments.
Oh, man. Girl in your purse.
Run the jewels, baby.
Cool Guy Joe 37 on Instagram. Big moments in real life, dude. How are you? You fucking cry. I went and saw David do some stand-up comedy in Los Angeles at the Elysian Theater.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10. Fucking
Oh
superb.
man, thank you. I do stand-up comedy a lot of times. I don't particularly like to share it, so that was a big deal for me. Because usually I'm like, okay, well I'm in Anchorage this week and I don't know anybody.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of people I knew and friends were there, so that was kind of nerve-wracking. But that
I
was
sat
fun.
between Zach Harper and Jordan Morris.
Yeah, see, everybody was
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
I will
fun little
regret
sandwich.
this till the day I die.
The big dog was eating a steak. Rare. You know how she does it.
Outside. You want to come in? No.
Yeah, she was on a chain.
Fucked it inside.
I really wanted to see you do an hour. Like, that would have been really special for me, but I make some mistakes in this life.
It's okay. You can see it on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. It's not
Mistakes
great.
and sirloin. David, can we talk? I know you got dates, but can we talk about you running these foot races? Can we get that? Can we let the public know?
What's going on?
Oh, you didn't.
David cooked it up at High Plains. It was the dopest thing I've seen at a comedy festival in my life. David organized. You want to? Can you? Do you want to
No, you
speak
can
on
tell
it?
him. You're doing good.
So we're at the bar the night before, and David would walk up to people, and he'd walk up to Zach, and he'd be like, "Hey, man, Steven said like Italians can't run fast. How you feel about that?" And then he'd walk away, just gassing everybody up. And then
David said that to me about 4 different people, and I was like, wow, that's so odd. They all came up and said that to you. They were just thinking about how they could beat me in a foot race. That's crazy.
He goes up to Harris. Hey, Harris, Sean said he could dust you in a foot race tomorrow at the barbecue. How you feeling? And then
I love this.
about 15 foot races went down. There was a horseshoe crowd of comics around it. 2 strangers came up and raced. I mean, it was on like Michelle Kwan, dude. It was
yeah,
out
we
there.
were taking action.
Steve and
I
AJ,
did not hear about the strangers. That's so funny.
those 2
Yeah,
women,
those
they
girls
came up
were-
and they're like, "Can we race?" And we're like, "Hell yeah, you can race."
Yeah.
Is it Steve and AJ? Like, didn't he do track in like
Yes.
high school or college or something?
Okay,
And
right?
Udoye
He
beat him.
did.
One
He did.
race.
What? Steve AJ, Udoye, Travis, the race of the century. They had to do 3. It was some rocky shit.
Steven went from shoes to socks to nothing. That's how those
Yeah,
races
so
went.
it was first one, Steve had shoes on, Udoye had no shoes on. Close as fuck, but Steve won.
Mm-hmm.
Then everybody was like, well, Steve's got to take his shoes off. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Steve's
Yeah.
got to take his shoes off. Steve takes his shoes off, but he's in his socks. Then Udoye's still shoeless. Udoye wins. Now we're like, oh, fuck. Then we double down. No shoes on either of them. No socks on either of them. Steve wins. But also, I think that's a testament to his mental. I was definitely saying, this is for Africa. Do this for home.
By
Oh
the
my
way,
God.
these men were in tight jeans.
Yeah.
Tight jeans, absolutely dead cold, no warm up. Yadore Travis had, I think, like some sort of a docker on with a belt. He had a
Yeah,
full
his
belt
shirt was
on
tucked
doing
in.
a sprint.
These are
Yeah.
Hoboken rules. It's a Hoboken rules foot race. Yeah.
This is like snap your ACL type shit. It was wild, dude.
That's all I was thinking. I said, I cannot afford a torn ACL if I am going to do a set at high planes tonight.
Yeah.
But I saw it in your eyes. You wanted it. You wanted a piece.
It was really hard for me. It was sad.
Steve and AJ got a little juiced up about like 45 minutes into this, and he just started, he raises his voice, and he's got a bassy voice, and he goes, "All right, race war, 4 blacks, 4 whites."
Oh, no! Because we already know how that's going to pan out.
Then ACH came and had to shut it down. he was like, guys, we can't do that.
Yeah, he goes, no race war, Steven. Not today. No race war for today.
The way that he said it, though, he goes 4 blacks, 4 whites. That's like, damn, dude.
Yeah,
And he
said
did not
blacks
ask
versus
anyone.
whites.
He didn't ask any blacks approvals. Didn't ask any whites approvals. He just took it on his own. Because he was so excited.
By the way, Jeff Tice, you can come get it anytime you want, man. Jeff beat me by.
It continues. Did you race?
He beat me by a pube, dude. I mean, I was right there. So
Wow.
As
you can
someone
come
who
get
had, I'm gonna admit, I picked all dogs. I lost about $30 that day.
I
But I
lost
still had
David
money on
$60
my man.
on the weekend. I feel bad.
Wow.
We were talking
Man.
if the Weeknd's new album was going to be good or not.
Of course it was. I was regretting that I didn't go to High Plains, and now upon hearing this, I feel good about my decision. 'Cause
Oh, sure.
I
You're all right. It took me
Yeah.
about 4 days to get right, so you're good.
I either would have gotten injured or lost $200. There's no two ways about it.
It was like I felt like the hot girl with like the scarf who just
Yeah,
starts
man,
Oh,
to
yeah.
freeze.
The flats in the bikini.
Yeah,
you
that was
were.
me.
But instead, it was an
That's right.
apron that said, "Ask me about my hot dog."
Yeah, it was a good barbecue.
What dates do you have coming up, David?
I'm in Telluride basically right now. I don't know. Oh, I got Portland's and Seattle dates in December, but they're not locked in. I'm coming back though. Helium, I'm coming back, and then Seattle, I'm coming in December, and then I got all dates with you guys. We got a bunch of dates coming up.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
got
do.
a bunch of dates. We'll elucidate those later.
I think I'm gonna travel to Helium to watch you do your hour.
Oh, well, it's only gonna be 45 minutes.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know
I think I'm gonna be there too, sitting between Zach Harper and Jordan Morris at Helium.
Harper might be there. Harper's got to work and connect.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's the AFB dates. So it's like, what's the first one is
Well-
10,000 Laughs Fest. You got a
Well,
list.
we're about to be in the DC Improv, the three of us,
Right.
all doing long sets.
You know what I'm gonna do there? Let me
Go
cut
on.
you off real quick.
A long
September
set.
30th.
I think
October
I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna go tap Sleepy Joe on the shoulder, wake him up, and have him lower the gas prices. Continue with the day. Oh, did you just dab? You sneezed, dab?
I sneezed.
You went like this though. That front arm has nothing to do with a sneeze.
You're supposed to sneeze into the crook of your arm.
No, but
I
your,
don't know why you did it at home.
your other arm went out like that,
He's
like you were
talking about
pie
this
facing me.
one.
Yeah.
I can't help. I gotta protect. It's
Anyway.
a stiff arm.
I cut you off. Sorry. DC dates.
You wake up, Sleepy Joe. You tell me to lower those gas prices. The 30th of September, the
Mhm.
1st of October, the 2nd of October, we're doing a live AFE there. It's sold out, but if you want to come hang out with us, the 30th and the 1st are the ones to do it because we got lights to catch.
I could be coerced into doing a draft on each stand-up show, maybe one round or something. I'll be in. You know. I'm just saying. Just saying. If you can't get tickets for the draft, maybe come to a stand-up show and then motherfuckers be drafted. So I'm just out here. I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? We got some special guests too. We got some fun people coming through.
We do have
Perhaps.
some really fun people.
Perhaps.
And if you don't come see us do stand up, I'm gonna fucking punch you hard.
It ain't that hard. He's hit me before.
Hard. I haven't fucking no, dude.
Dude, I had a car that didn't run in the driveway for a year. Ian punched me so as hard as he could one night. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm kidding.
That was an odd bid.
Yeah, well, yeah, I thought it would really.
No,
thought it
you
would go
guys
over
seem
better.
really. No, I don't think you would ever punch each other. Just a gut feeling. I feel like
Yeah.
there's a lot of gentle love.
A lot of gentle love.
Ian had about 9, maybe a couple cups one night, and gave me a pretty full block when we were at the Blue Rooster. And I fell down onto my butt, and Malloy comes over. He goes, "What are you doing?" And you go, "I gave him like 3/4." And I'm just on my butt, and I was like, 3/4 is a lot for me.
It was a pass block. It was a pass block, and that was when I was at my meatiest, dude.
I was asking for it. I all the time. I would tell David to hit me at the Roost. I'd be like, just punch me in the shoulder. He goes, "I don't want to."
Yeah, I never wanted to. I never liked it.
That
No,
place
it's not
was
fun.
so fun. I miss that.
I loved him. Oh, right.
Ian, when you pass blocked him, did you do a kick step?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Whatever got me
keep
flat
your-
on my little
keep your
butt.
motion small. Keep your movement small.
Yeah.
Stay low, stay low. Push up the pads, all that.
Full Quentin Nelson.
Oh,
Getting in there.
man.
Getting in his
Being an
kitchen.
offensive lineman is the least fun position in football, I think.
It's the least fun position in football, but it's the most fun position outside of football. Because you can't
Yeah.
really, you're not going to run around on a guy probably, but you know.
No, but you can pass block in an alley any
You
day
can
of the
shove
week.
almost anybody.
I think I could still swim and rip pretty solid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know you could, pal. Oh, I know that's right. Yeah, I know it when I see it.
You know how people walk around and they'll like pretend like they're doing basketball moves? That's what I do. We're just like, you know what I mean? Get low, tip the shoulder.
You just getting a 3-point stance like when you're next in line at Walgreens and you just
Yeah.
pop up. Like, no, I'm kidding. I just want to buy this disposable camera.
I never had the privilege of playing football because they wouldn't let me on the team, but
Too strong?
I do like one thing I really like is a clothesline. Just like one arm.
Blair, that's not a traditional.
You can go ahead and get a
No.
personal foul for that one.
Yeah, no, I like moves that draw personal fouls.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big
okay.
dog everywhere. The world is your porch. You are out there.
Speaking of being out there, Blair, I'll go over other dates later. Blair Saki is here at Blair Saki on Twitter.
And
Blair Saki
Instagram,
on
baby.
Instagram.
Across all
Cross-platform.
platforms.
Oh,
Cross
yeah.
platform. How are you doing?
God, I couldn't be better, to get to come on this morning
Mhm.
with my fucking dogs.
Hmm.
Are you kidding me? It is a gift to wake up, a privilege. I seen David, I seen Sean recently. I've been having a nice run, and then to get the recently married
Mhm.
E. Carmel. I think heaven is right now.
Dog,
That's
you're
right.
cool. You are cool.
Baby, you know what it's worth.
You are goddamn cool. I'll tell you that right now.
I couldn't be better. That's the truth.
That's a cool painting behind you too. What is that?
It's
Yeah, surfing.
it's women's butts and the surf.
Cool,
Yeah.
even better.
You can surf, can't you?
Not in my present adulthood, but when in my youth, before I reached old age, yes, I did do that a little bit. Yeah,
It's the hardest. Surfing and golf, man. Hardest sports there are.
That's what they say.
golf is disgusting.
I don't think
but
that's
Except
true.
for like highlight or something. They're pretty true, man. They're
I don't
hard.
think it's highlight.
Highlight would be hard. You watch your mouth.
Harder than like Ultimate Fighting?
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
technically I've been in a fight, which is a version of Ultimate Fighting. I've never stood up on a surfboard, so
Okay.
I've gotten farther in an Ultimate
But you
Fight.
hit a golf ball.
it's harder for a man of your height. That's like surfing is a short man's game. It's for surfing.
Short King summer, baby.
Surfing is, these board sports are typically for the men who did not have the fast twitch to play a real sport.
Mm.
But look, don't come for me. Look,
No.
Yeah, I've been skateboarding for 26 years.
I know,
Freedom
and I
for them,
realized
man.
that after it came out, and I'm sorry for that. But look, I think that everyone knows that you really have a lot of dedication to your craft, and there's a lot to be said for that.
Mhm.
No, you did it despite
Oh,
being
you were.
a
I don't
Lancaster.
have that fast twitch.
Not
I was.
a fast twitch in his body, dude.
No, I tried every sport they put in front of me. I tried softball, baseball, track. I was in one track race. I got last by a full lap, a quarter of a mile lap. And
Really?
They called the race before I was done.
They called the race before I was done.
Yeah, it was like a mile and a half or something, and I was well behind everybody, just like
What made
huff
you
and
think
puff.
distance was gonna be
Why
your?
did they put you out there?
Yeah.
They had
That's
to.
not your
So
fault.
when you join these
No.
sports, well, same thing with football. When you join a sport, yeah, my voice cracked. I'm pissed. They had to play you, so that's why they'd be like the one quarter in every football game where they're like, "Fucking Sean, You technically are the defensive end this quarter.
But why'd they put you in the 800 meter? Why'd they put you in the? That's not your fault.
Yeah, that's not a good.
Hey,
Come
man.
on.
Then I started
Did you ever
skating.
try soccer?
I did. We lost every game. We were on the Steamers. Every game we lost. Me and Split
Your
Nugs.
team was called the Steamers.
Yeah, the
No, it
Poops.
wasn't.
The Sioux Falls Poops. Yeah, we were.
The football Steamers.
We were the, I was on a softball team called Disco with a Z. We lost every game, and our coach tried to fight one of the kids on the team.
One of the kids on your team?
One of the children on the team.
What did he do? How'd that
He
happen?
spit on him. So
Probably underperformed.
Chris spit on our coach. I bet our coach was 19. We were probably all 13. We all thought we were Crips. Chris spit on him, and this coach tried to fight him, talking like full on the diamond, like, hit me, give me a reason, that kind of stuff. And we're like, bro, we were seriously still 13 the whole time. And
Cripping on the pitch.
yeah.
I love this story.
Anyway, I digress. Surfing is
Yo,
hard.
I do love this story too.
I don't want it to end.
You were cripping, but then sometimes you had to go to soccer practice.
Yeah, I just cripping on the soccer practice.
I wore cross-color shorts down to my ankles to tennis practice one time.
You had tennis practice?
I tried tennis, man. I tried all of them. I'm
It's
telling you.
so confusing.
Bright orange cross-color shorts down to my ankles to tennis practice, where you gotta play tennis, and I didn't thrive. Anyway,
It's so complicated.
it took me a while to figure it out. Now my baby's banging on the door as I record a podcast, so you know
Streets are a short stop, man.
Oh.
Oh
they're
man.
right outside the door. The streets are always just outside your door. Don't ever forget that.
The British rapper The Streets is staying with Sean for a while. Claire, where can people check out what you do? You have Dero and Wilson, the podcast,
Oh
which
yeah.
is the only other podcast.
Oh yeah, I do have a new podcast. It's funny. I don't know how that happened. I just found myself with one, but I think it's really a fun cuckoo thing. If you want to check that out, that'd be great. I'd love to have you over there, the Blair Bears.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, I
pants
gotta have
be
you guys on. I
stained.
gotta have the whole trio on, or it won't be
You
complete.
literally just had me on.
Tell the people what it is. They could check out David Bordy's episode.
Oh yeah, David Bory, incredible guest, one of the most all-time guests in history. But basically, it's based off, I wrote a real letter, a very sincere letter to Owen Wilson in 2007. Just telling him, hope he's okay, support him, really recognize his talent and gifts to the world. And then I remember that later, and so odd thing. And now comedians come on, they write a letter to someone they love, a celebrity that they loved as a kid or now. And then I interview them within an inch of their life with the help of my private detective named Lucian Wickles. Yeah.
Anybody ever cry?
Yeah, I made some people cry.
I don't think that's podcast related though. I think it's
No, on the show also, on air, yeah, I did make them cry, but, casualties are just part of the process,
Well, yeah.
those are your friends, Blair. You can call them friends.
Yeah.
Look, I leave nothing on the floor for my listeners. I leave no stone unturned. And so, yeah.
You are just writing Big Dog shirts over here. Every
Yeah.
sentence is a new Big Dog shirt.
Yeah.
Everything you say should be on like a gum wrapper.
I leave nothing on the floor for my friends.
Like, have you ever had that hydrating gum that's like too intense?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Gatorade gum where you're like,
Yeah.
oh, it's
You have so much spit all of a sudden, you know what to do with it?
Like,
you get a
this is-
kinker sore right when you start chewing.
Yeah.
She's
Oh
sour.
my god. I used to dance with the devil with those motherfucking warheads. Oh, you kidding me?
Oh,
I would
man.
burn holes through my mouth. I would have 50 holes. I'd take another hole to my mouth. I
Yeah.
said I can't resist sour apple warhead.
Yeah. You go to a candy store, you'd be like, no, I like these are good. You're like, I know I'm lying. I know I'm lying to all my friends.
I found it unpleasant.
When they get sweet though, that transition.
Oh, I know what I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know when it takes that turn and it feels so good. You made it right past the horror into bliss.
You earned it. It's the candy equivalent of beating Battletoads.
Yes, it's
You
so
remember
good.
tearjerkers too, right? Like Warhead's sour cousin. Tearjerkers,
Oh, I
you
think
remember
that was
those?
some shitty South Dakota
Yeah.
opera.
Yeah,
Stop
they-
it.
Never heard of that one.
That's like
No.
Fago soda, I think.
I think they were making that in Dog Patch and shipping it out into like an 800 square mile radius.
You know,
that's
and
about
we're all like, dude, they have this everywhere in the world, right? Because I've never been across Minnesota
No.
Avenue. And I know you haven't either. So
No, that was only a party favor at the Sioux Falls Steamers field. So,
congratulations on losing every game, and they just throw us all this
they
sour
said,
poop
here, have
candy.
this shitty version of a warhead. That's all you guys get. You didn't score one fucking goal all season.
I know that. I bet you we didn't. I don't know that for a fact. I know we lost every game. We might have not scored.
Blair, do you have any stand-up where people can come see you want to tell the people about?
You know what? I got a lot of stand-up, but none of them are really my show, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No.
Hopefully the next time I come back on this show, I will have my own shows to report, but until then, this is what it is.
Fantastic. Well, fucking just show up to shows and maybe Blair will be on there.
I post them on my Instagram every day, mini shows.
Make sure you follow.
Do
My
it.
name is Ian Carmel, at Ian Carmel on Twitter, at Ian Carmel on Instagram, at Ian Carmel on Jewish Big Green Egg Forum.
Yeah, you
I'm
broke
out
your
there
hand.
cooking.
Yeah, how is
I'm out there
it?
cooking.
Ian,
grilling.
tell us what happened last night. I tweeted you late last night, wanting to know what went down when you broke into Green Egg.
I told you I was going to save it for today. I wanted to be able to tell you digital face to digital face. Skirt steaks, 3 of them.
Yep.
Big ones, USDA certified.
Skirt
Picked
kind of
them up.
marinade
I went
you doing
I
on
went
that.
to Gelson's. You
Oh,
understand what
did
I
you?
did? I went to Gelson's.
That's
and
where we
bought
saw
this meat.
billions at.
Oh, that's
Gelson's.
a height of luxury.
Height of
Yeah,
luxury.
that's very
Height of
expensive.
luxury. I'm living like there's no tomorrow. I went to Gelson's. I bought 3 skirt steaks. I put them in a marinade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a ticket.
It's a Worcestershire. It's a Worcestershire sauce marinade. Mustard. Lemon juice.
Oh,
Brown
What else
sugar?
I had in there? Soy sauce.
Oh,
Ooh,
no, that's
yeah.
real. That's
Brown sugar.
nice.
Salt. Thyme. Minced garlic. I minced it myself.
Yeah,
Not a
you did.
vampire.
An onion.
Yeah.
Let it sit in there for 3 hours. Took it out. Dry rub. Fucking dry rub. Coffee, brown sugar, salt, pepper, other shit, mustard powder, ginger, Aleppo pepper. Rubbed it in there, let that sit. Probably about 3-4 hours. Get to room temperature. Cooked it dirty on the coals.
Yep, that's
In
how
the
you
big
got
green egg.
to.
Dirty on the coals. Didn't grill it.
2 questions.
Yeah,
Coffee. Coffee grounds?
Yeah.
Pardon my ignorance. You rub coffee
Yeah.
grounds on it?
coffee grounds. It brings out a depth of flavor in the meat that you're not going to have access to without.
Sounds like my Friday night.
That's right.
I am speechless over here.
What does dirty on the coals mean?
I cooked it right on the coals,
More
baby.
David's
Yeah.
Friday night?
Dirty on the coals, dude. Keisha Coles' forthcoming album, Dirty on the Coals.
Do you
This
wipe
is
off the coal or do you just eat the coal on
If
the
you-
steak?
If you're using a premium lump charcoal, all you got to do is give it a little tap, and the coal will fall right off. But it leaves a delicious sear. It leaves
Oh.
it like blackens it. It was so fucking good. Cut it against the grain, and then give it another spin just on cast iron.
Oh
Right,
just to
my
really-
god!
Yeah. And then
Now you're
put
into
that
Blair's
out
zone.
there. After I cooked the onions, I put the onions around the coal for about 45 minutes. Let those just tenderize. Let those tenderize. Then I chopped them up, threw those on the cast iron, bell peppers on the cast iron, fajitas. Then I did the corn on the grill.
That's
Jeez
exactly what the
Louise,
egg is
dude.
for. Self-contained. Do the whole meal.
All in there. I did the whole
Do the
meal
whole
on there.
meal in that bitch.
I made the elote sauce. You know the
Oh my god!
mayonnaise, creme fraiche, fucking I forget what kind of pepper. It just like I went at it. I really went at it. Cilantro.
Ian, that was the best corn I'd ever had. Oh my
Marissa
god.
was there.
I feel so blessed to have tried this food. And I was still daydreaming about that meat this morning. I was thinking about that
Wow.
meat.
Tales old as
It
time.
was so good.
Wow.
Good ass me. Good ass
Sean
me.
can't stop laughing.
I had a-
Of course I can't stop laughing. It's hilarious.
That's incredible. That was art.
It was really good.
Was that the first run?
First run. Oh, and I did some shrimp too, which didn't turn out as well as I would have liked, but
Why?
Yeah,
Man, the shrimp on the
went
grill
so
is
wrong?
so temperamental. You gotta really be on it.
I didn't salt it enough. So I did a garlic butter based, and then
You'd
I
think
did
that would be enough.
It was unsalted butter. I would think that would be enough, but I should have hit it with a little more salt. But it was still, I mean, it was good, but it wasn't the highlight. I think it was came in third. Dana made a key lime pie and snickerdoodles.
Jeez.
Oh, man. Key
Power
lime
couple.
pie is so
Power couple.
good.
I'll tell you something about steak. If there's no sear, have you ever had a steak with no sear?
Yeah.
It's
What's the point?
it's not a world I want to live in.
It's weird.
Actually, it happened to me on Thursday.
Oh.
Oh no! You
Yeah.
did your own
missed my
steak.
show and you didn't sear the steak?
Look, there's a lot of pain in this world.
Yeah.
Another big
A
dog
lot
shirt.
of
These are
people are hurting. Yes. You know what happened this business in August? I had just maybe like a deluge, an absolute raining down of professional rejections. And what that led me to do was do something crazy and purchase an air fryer. The
Okay.
air fryer
Oh,
arrived.
Blair, no.
Yeah.
Blair, no.
Yes, dark. It's
Don't
dark.
listen to them. No.
It's
You
not-
can't do it in...
It sat in the box for weeks, and then I got back from Denver, and I said, I need to get my life together. I opened the box. I put a ribeye in there. I took it out.
Oh, go on.
I had to try the air fryer, and the only thing that was gonna make me do it was a slab of meat. It was fine. I'm here.
No, you gotta do... You know what I like doing in the air fryer is like lemon pepper wings. Wings go good. You know,
Really?
it's not for steaks.
No, it was a mistake. A lot of mistakes.
The mistake.
Yep, sirloin.
Steak mistake. Sir, what you do, you put the fucking... You get it on that black steel.
Yeah, gotta get it on the
I
black
had
steel.
a cast iron.
What are you doing?
She knows the whole... She
She
knows the
knows.
rigmarole. That's the
Yeah, you
thing.
know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
She's hitting the butter paste.
Yeah.
Got a little...
Oh, I know how to get fucking nasty with the ribeye
Oh,
and the
yeah.
cast iron. But I just thought maybe I'll lower myself. Maybe I'll see what the masses are doing. It was wrong.
No, you don't have to come down off the mountain.
No, stay on that mountain. It's beautiful. The views are beautiful.
Well, look,
Yeah.
I'm inspired, Ian. Like, I'm gonna come. I have some reflection to do after what I just heard, because that was majestic and.
Anytime if you ever wanna avail yourself of it, I'm in Atwater Village. You just let me know.
Oh my
You just
God.
let me know.
Thank you.
I don't even have to be home. It's in the backyard.
It's back
You
there.
come home, the big dog's on the big green egg.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Just stop by. Hello, Ian. Today.
In my head, I don't know why, but in my head, you're also like smoking a real cigar.
Uh-huh. A big,
My
like,
dad
Puff
is-
Daddy cigar.
My dad has made me smoke cigars with him since I was like 4.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I've
By
had
the
to
way,
do that
shout
when
out
I
to
haven't.
Tom Takar smoking a cigar outside the after party. It was pretty cool.
Really?
It was
Yeah. Everybody was like, what the fuck? He saw me, he was like, oh, what are you smoking, a cigarette?
cool. Tom Takar, incredible comedian, also great hang. Just like
Yeah,
a
good
solid
Good,
hang.
good.
Yeah, really good hang.
Mysteriously
That
hopped
sounds
in a lift with me every night. Just so happened to be in the shadows, and when my lift came up, he goes, "Oh, can I hop in again? Is that cool?" I go, "Come on in, Tom. Of course it's cool."
You have a welcoming presence, dude.
3 nights in a row, Tom.
It's also, if Sean Jordan's leaving, it's like, maybe it's time for me to go
It
home.
was. I'll
Oh,
tell you.
dude, we're all growing up. We were all
Yeah.
leaving that party early. I didn't see 4 o'clock once.
Nope, I didn't either. I saw about 3 o'clock, and that was the gnarliest, and I was dipping. My butt hit the ground so many times that night. And that was it.
When I stayed till 2:45, I thought I was reliving moments of glories that I haven't seen in decades. I
Yeah.
couldn't even believe it. I made that long.
I
Yeah,
was-
you were out. You were out.
Oh, on the dance floor, things happened like I didn't even know that was still inside me.
Yeah. It was buck, man. And then, yeah, at a certain point, it's like, all right, the kids can have the rest of the night. I got
That's what it is. I didn't know that when I was younger, that those after parties till 4 a.m. are just for younger people. Like,
We were the kids.
We were
yeah,
the- we were the kids.
I'd always be like, how come Kyle Kinane doesn't stay until 4 at the after party? It's like, because he's not a fucking psycho.
I mean, you gotta have kind of a day the next day until, I don't know.
Do you
So-
think I'll be 45, like going to the after party, just being like,
I'll be in
get
there
on the
with you.
dance
I will.
floor.
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
there.
be in there with you. I'll just be gone by midnight.
Yeah, like, you know what I noticed is everybody of a certain age, when I walked in that last night, we all had this, like, part of all the available chairs were all just locked down by
Yeah.
everybody that we knew, and none of the kids could sit. And it wasn't an option. It just wasn't an option.
It's
So
Oh,
we-
no,
yeah.
I boxed out for all of us. No one could sit in the chairs or take it. She's
She
taking.
really did.
Yep,
It was pretty
absolutely. And I
impressive.
sat
We're
down.
gonna be chair dancing to 2 Chainz songs that the kids don't even know. They
Like,
don't even
oh.
know. Like they're fucking like they're oldies. It's gonna be embarrassing. But we'll
No, I
be beyond
love
that.
it.
We'll be beyond that emotion.
I love being washed,
Mhm.
dude. I love being washed. I hate
Power
being
wash.
dirty. Out there in
Yeah.
the streets, living on a couch? No way, baby.
No.
The ceilings are
I
tall.
want to sit down scooter. Like, I think that's gonna feel right for me. Don't you
Deion
think?
Sanders?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, I'm here. Hello. Get out of my way. I ram people. Big dog.
Big dogs and a rascal.
The motorized dog.
We are going to be the DC Improv September 30th, October 1st, October 2nd. The following weekend, we will be at the 10,000 Laughs Comedy Festival in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
My city.
Sean's
Not
second
my
home.
city, but I love it. I love it so much.
We're doing a live AFE. I think there's still a couple tickets available for that. You're going to want to jump on it.
Yeah, there's like 20. So,
And then we're doing stand-up comedy. What else are we doing? We will be at the Revolution Hall in Portland, Oregon.
November 20th.
November 20th doing a live AFE. Those tickets are also going fast. I think we already sold 500 of them or something
Yeah.
like that. So
Jesus
jump on
Christ.
those. It's not a, I mean, it's a, it's going to fill up. November 18th, I will be doing stand-up comedy. I have to imagine Sean Jordan will be there
I'll be there.
at Revolution Hall.
Will I be
David,
there?
if you're in town, we'd love to have you.
Nick Nampill.
Oh, that's Thursday, right?
That's Friday.
Oh, no, I'm going to be doing Faded Denver.
He's going to be
as
in
well.
Faded Denver. David
And then
will be there.
we're at Phoenix. People keep tweeting that it's not on the site. The club is called like AE Comedy Club or something. It's not like Stand Up Live, I don't think. But I couldn't find it
Is
online
it the
either.
other place that Stand Up Live owns? They own another place in Phoenix. This is maybe not.
We're supposed to be doing it November 11th and 12th, so we're there. I just don't think it's online yet.
Okay.
I'll get to the bottom of that, and I don't care who's at the top.
Nah, I wouldn't either. Yeah.
By the time this comes out, they will have announced we will be at the Wilbur Theater in Boston, Massachusetts,
Come
home of Kevin McHale.
there.
doing an all fantasy everything on December 15th. It's the 15th. We will be at
That
the
feels
Wilbur
right.
Theater. It is a big venue.
It's so big.
Your friends may have bit off more than they can chew.
Come from Philly, you
Everyone
heathens.
from New England, all you sons of Maine.
We need you to descend upon the Wilbur Theater. Apparently, it's a good sign for your touring numbers if you can even do half a room at the Wilbur, and that's what
We'll give you another Philly show if you bring it on down.
If you
Whoa.
If you
Okay.
sell out the Wilbur, if you sell out the Wilbur, we'll come back to Philly.
I'll give you a Philly show. You sell out the Wilbur, I'll give you a Philly show
Dude,
on
I
my own.
can't be I can't be drinking city wines anymore.
We'll
I
come
can.
back to Philly if we
I'll
sell
put
out
that
the Wilbur.
yarmulke back on too. You see what time it is real
Okay,
quick.
let's stop fucking
All right,
spilling
yeah,
state
we
secrets
gotta-
here.
come on,
All of
man.
a sudden, we're walking into this is Chernobyl. We will be at the Wilbur Theater, December 15th. We would love to see as many of you as possible. And then the following day, December 16th, we make our triumphant return to the Bell House in Brooklyn, New York.
Ooh, give me some of that warm meat.
Ooh, we're
Yeah.
gonna have a platter of warm deli meat in the back.
Tepid.
Tepid, sweaty.
Mm.
The cheese and the meat, all the same texture. The pita
Yeah.
bread. is
Might
wet
even
for
have
some reason.
Katie in our ears again telling us what not to do. Like I
Telling
need
us
that.
that's gross.
Telling
I
us
want
what
my
I
meat
can't
sweaty.
do.
I want my meat sweaty. I want my meat fresh off a workout, running down 3rd Street.
I like my beets funky and my oatmeal lumpy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Can I say that last tour, those sandwiches saved my life?
Yes.
God. Yeah.
Shout out the Green Room in Columbus, Ohio. Shout out.
This sounds so fucking fun. I want to do you guys traveling goofy.
Come with.
We
Come
are
with.
so far on the road.
Be the guys at all.
And I'll sit in the front row and just laugh my fucking ass off.
You'll be on
Have the
stage.
time of my life.
Come with. We got sweaty meats in the back.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And that's
So fucking good. We got a bottle of mayonnaise, the squeeze bottle that's been sitting on the counter for who knows how long.
God.
There.
warm.
That's delicious.
I know.
It's
It's so
delicious.
good.
Thank you.
It was so clutch.
It was so good.
Because sometimes we hadn't eaten, so we would just like
Oh.
wake up and drive to the next venue just hungry as fuck. And then you get in there and you're like, oh, they got the deli tray.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
We'd
good.
We'd get some string cheese just so it looked like it wasn't an emergency poop at the gas station. We'd be like, oh man, I just needed some string cheese for
Oh,
the
you're nice.
second half
I
of
just
the
go
drive.
straight in. I said, sorry, you know what it is.
We were eating like snakes that tour, dude. Just all
Yeah.
the calories all at once.
Yeah, that was really it. Because that's how it happens when you whenever I'm touring like a bunch of cities at once, it's always like that where you're just like, I got the one time today that I'm gonna eat.
We have like 4 sandwiches now.
Yeah, it's maybe like a dinner pre-show thing.
When you're touring and on the road, it's like you're so hungry, but you're like, the battle is between getting up, but you're pure starvation. You're like, what's gonna be? Am I gonna overcome my laziness to sustain myself, or I'm just gonna lay here and prolong it, even though I'm absolutely starving? It's a constant battle.
That's
Just
a
succumb to it.
perfect explanation. It
That
really is
how
because
it
you're like, I'm in bed. I'm already here. I'm doing okay. I'm starving, but I'm gonna be more tired if I get up and get out of bed.
It's usually either an episode of like Divers, Drive-Ins and Dives that'll get me out of bed because they'll be eating something delicious, or a tailgate segment on a college football Saturday where they're like,
Oh.
these guys are making a whole pig, and I'm like, I gotta get up.
Oh, I have neither of those things. At High Plains, I had breakfast at 4 p.m. every day.
They had
We-
sandwiches in the hotel lobby, which one night they had footlongs, $9 by the way.
What? I never
So
saw that shit. That's crazy.
The
That's-
going price is $5.
yeah, they haven't heard. But I had a
That's
couple one
established.
night. I got home and I had 2 footlongs, and I was like, this will do me. And then I woke up and I was starving.
You
Still-
weigh 24 inches, dog? That's fucking crazy.
Dry. They didn't have any mayo or anything. It was just
Oh, come
turkey,
on.
turkey, cheese, and bread.
24 ounce
Dry? 24 dry?
Like a wood chipper. It was like a
24 the hard
contest.
way.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, you almost took down a whole yardstick. That's crazy.
A whalebone of sub.
You could sell it to yourself as still 12 inches, but it's just 6 wide.
A thick
12
12.
long, 6 wide. If you just put them side by side.
No.
Ooh, that's the thing. Nobody talks
Yeah.
about the width of the footlong.
Mouth don't go that big. I can't unhinge my jaw. So
No.
I had 2 in a row, baby.
Not with that attitude. Not ever.
Almost sideways like a typewriter. Mm-hmm.
Ding.
Come see us in DC. Come see us in Minneapolis. Come see us in Phoenix, we think. I don't know. Come see us in
Yeah.
Boston. Come see us in motherfucking Brooklyn, New York.
And Portland.
And Portland.
Big
Oh,
city.
and Portland as well.
And
Come see us in
Portland.
Portland, Oregon. So Portland, Oregon, we love you. Now we are gathered here today not only to talk about eating a sandwich by unhinging our jaw, but also to fantasy draft sea creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I love this topic. I'm a friend
Yeah,
of the
I'm ready.
ocean.
We've been dancing around it for a while. I'm excited.
It's time to jump in with both feet. Maybe fall off backwards. Hold your mask and your oxygen.
There you go.
Scuba diving.
Yeah, you need those when you're diving.
The coffee just wore off.
Mhm.
I only had one, and
I hate to tell you, it wore off about 20 minutes ago, but
you can feel it. For me?
yeah,
Is that criticism?
I'm out here.
You critiquing
Whoa.
me?
Dude, at this point, I've been on TV, so it's all. I'm a different.
I'm gonna ruin your set, dude.
Unless I have the street virus known as COVID-19, I'm so scared that I'm gonna get there and test
Don't
positive.
get it. Don't get it.
Just
I-
don't get it.
Don't
really.
get it. Don't
All right.
do it. I'm
I
gonna, be
just
on
don't
the,
get it.
I'm gonna eat a whole turkey leg during your set, and the camera's gonna keep cutting to me, dude. How do you like that?
You want me to get a boner while I'm up there? That's not very nice of you.
Impossible.
you want me to rock up?
Whoa,
I
that
get
was an incredible 1, 2, 3 punch. I'm just glad to witness it. Honestly, it feels good.
Feels
We
good.
decide the order of the draft. The rollicking game of rock, paper, scissors. Play between the 3 of you, and we throw on shoot. And here we go.
Wait, oh, me.
Oh yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
David always
Oh,
wins.
David wins. He throws
Odd
the paper
person
against
out.
2 scissors. It's the odd one out. It's the odd one out. It's the odd one out.
Oh, it's because David makes
David Bory is the winner of rock, paper, scissors. It doesn't come up
Usually.
to determine the order of today's draft. Before you do that, I will remind you it is a serpentine draft.
And what is that?
That's a great question.
like lining up for a roller coaster. Probably did that already, but if I haven't, it's like if you're in that line for a roller coaster, I'll use Indiana Jones at Universal as my, because that's the one that I think of
Nope,
that takes forever.
that's not where it is.
I'll use
Indiana Jones at
Disneyland.
yes, sir.
Yes. The Mummy is at Universal.
Could
I
be.
was thinking about Indiana Jones at Disneyland, but
You were thinking about just Indiana Jones hanging out at Disneyland eating a turkey leg, giving you a boner.
oh, it's hard to do it's not hard to do a roller coaster with a boner. It's actually pretty easy. But when you're in line, you just kind of snake through. It's like a left to right situation. So the line isn't like a mile long. They kind of cram you in. So then you go left all the way to the right. You go forward a little bit, all the way to the left. Go forward a little bit, all the way to the right. And then you're on the ride. You go through these catacombs, and then there's a big boulder thing. And that's my favorite part of Disneyland, is that boulder on Indiana Jones, because I always think it's going to hit me. Yes, Blair?
Basically, what it means is you pick fourth in the first round, you pick first in the second round. David, with that in mind, what will the order of today's All Fantasy Everything draft be?
Sean, David, Blair, Ian.
Sean, David, Blair, Ian. Hot corner.
That's a concert I'd go see.
Sean, David, and Blair. Sean, David, and Blair, Ian.
Sean David and Blair Ian?
Sexual clarinet. It's like a dueling clarinet, and they both have a low button.
Man, I want to go to a dueling piano bar. There's one in Denver. I'm gonna go soon, I think.
You know
That's
what?
the whole thing.
It's called Whispers.
When I was thinking about what I was gonna put in my draft, I did remember one of David's most famous loved creatures, and I benevolently didn't put it in my top 8.
Oh,
You gotta
thank
take it.
you.
Yeah.
If he doesn't take it, you gotta take it.
You have
I'm gonna take it.
I know he's gonna take it, and
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
take
one
it.
I set aside for him.
That's why I didn't. Because
Sean, you gotta take it.
I knew we had just had this conversation recently, and I don't think I had talked to Sean about it, so I'm pretty sure Sean's not gonna take
Oh,
it.
okay, then you're in a good spot.
No, I planned it.
All right.
How did I miss this conversation?
I don't know, buddy.
Look at David right now and just sense it, dude. Rat fuck this guy.
I
Rat
was too
fuck him,
busy
dude.
eating subs.
Yeah,
What fish is it?
too busy taking down 24 full inches.
Damn.
Right down the gullet. Turkey and Swiss, a little sweaty from the outdoor Hilton fridge.
That's 24 inches of sandwich sounds like a legend about Bo Jackson.
Yeah, like when he killed that dog.
Yeah.
Well, Jackson killed a dog. He used to live in my town for a little while.
Really?
Yeah.
You notice fewer dogs?
Yeah.
No, I never knew that because I think I was like 8 or something. I didn't know about any dog
He
things.
threw a rock at it, but apparently he killed it, and he felt really, really bad because he's a sweet guy.
I watched that Nolan Ryan doco, and the first time Nolan Ryan got rushed, there's footage of Bo Jackson just like yanking him out, like helping him, and Bo Jackson was on the other team, but Bo just came up and just pulled him out of all these rumbling dudes. It's
Because
pretty
he was
cool.
like, yeah, you're not safe here.
That's
I'm
so
Big Bo.
cool. Bo Jackson's such a cool name. I wish my name
Yeah.
was Bo Jackson.
You
No,
could be.
Bo
I think
knows.
you could pull off Bo Jackson. Out of everyone here,
Thank
I can see you being Bo Jackson.
Yeah, you definitely got the most Bo Jackson out of all of
I
them.
couldn't be Bo Jackson.
I couldn't be Bo Jackson.
I can't
hit a
Bo
baseball.
Jackson.
No,
I've never done a pull-up.
I've never broken a baseball bat.
Pull-ups are so hard.
Can you imagine breaking a baseball bat like on
Over his head. Over his head.
Incredible.
That is amazing.
Man,
I
if
watched
I-
that clip a lot.
Oof,
Weirdly
that would be
enough.
rough to watch me try. Rough.
Well, it's going to be a joy to watch you take this first pick, which we're going to do right after this short break. Yeah, and we're back. Welcome back to All Fantasy Everything, the only podcast that has ever existed, except, of course, for Dear Owen Wilson. Available everywhere podcasts can be attained.
Our souls.
Are sold. But those are the two. It's All Fantasy Everything and Dear Owen Wilson, and that's it. Pretty much as far as media goes, even. So if you're looking for something to distract you from the day-to-day rigors of life, those are the two. Sean Jordan, Sea Creatures, the number 1 pick. You are on the clock.
I'm not sure if y'all are going on the creature side or just the this is Buck side, but it's still. But I gotta go. Me, obviously, first thing for me is a blue whale. I gotta do it.
Okay.
I gotta do it. I mean, it's the
Okay.
biggest. It's the biggest animal in the ocean, and it's
You know what their penises are called?
What?
dongs,
Dorks.
dorks.
So that's cool.
You ever
Dorks.
seen one of those get tugged off? It's
No, I haven't
gnarly.
seen a whale get jerked off.
Wait, Sean, have you seen that?
You can Google it. Well, if you Google it, that's basically what comes up. It shows
What do I
somebody
Google,
working
whale tug
at
off?
an aquarium, and they're just tugging one off.
When
Yeah.
were you Googling that?
The dark web. But that's a whole nother podcast. Yeah, we don't need to talk about
The
that.
dork web.
The dork web.
Oh, that was good.
That was pretty good.
That was satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I think of that scene in Castaway where he's floating. Sorry if you haven't seen Castaway, I'm gonna wreck it for you. They find him, but he's out there floating, and that whale just comes up and like spits out the blowhole right next to him, and it's so scary. They're just so big and so scary, and the ocean's so big that it just creeps me out on a weird
it's
level.
amazing. It's
Nothing
like
on land
amazing.
can do that, can creep me out like that. But to think of how big, I should have looked it up. How big is a blue whale? Like, is it like 2 school buses or some shit?
It's like a building, no problem.
It's the biggest animal to have ever existed
Yeah.
that they know about.
Oh, is it really? It's bigger than like
Yeah.
all dinosaurs and all that?
Their heart, bigger than any dinosaur that they have record of. Their heart is as big as like a Volkswagen Beetle.
That's what they say about me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Blue
don't-
whale, 290 to 330,000 pounds.
More than that, they can weigh up to 400,000 pounds.
God, that's
Big.
fuck.
They're like 108 feet long.
It's amazing that they're living.
They have human lifespans.
It's freaking me out to. It's just so crazy to think about. We've gone whale watching a couple times, Laura and I, and that's like one of her life goals is to see a blue whale. We've seen gray whales, and that's buck enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to say other picks. If anyone was going to pick that, still do it. But we've seen those. But
Thank
to
you.
see a blue
Thank you
whale,
for your permission.
I honestly think it would scare me. I'd like seeing. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. It just
No,
freaks
it's
me
a-
out thinking about it.
It's immensely humbling. I'll go I come from a family of scuba divers.
Yeah, I
We're a
bet you
scuba
do.
diving family.
You ride your horse to the scuba tank, you fucking
I'll run the
dickhead.
horse to the scuba tank.
Thank
no,
you
but,
for
like,
your
when-
honesty.
Yeah, I just want to keep everything above board here, and like,
I'm
yeah,
picturing
scuba
you and
dive-
Ivan on a horse, the same horse.
you can picture us on the same horse if you want. You can have someone paint it. That wouldn't make me mad.
Oh, so anybody out there oil paints, I'll give you $20 American.
Me and
For
Big
the
Ivan on the
materials.
same. Ivan sent me a picture of him scuba diving. He's scuba diving this very weekend, dude. Big
Oh,
Ivan.
nice.
Where
Oh, yeah.
is Ivan scuba diving? I met your dad and we're online friends, and that makes me
Yeah.
happy.
He's up in Puget Sound right now. There he is.
Oh,
Scuba diving off his own boat, the Pipe Dream. There he is.
He ripped up Shane Torres at your wedding.
Oh yeah.
Tore him a new one.
Put him on the fucking rack, dude. Take that, Shane.
what do you mean? What? Tell me.
He roasted him when he was toasting Ian.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shane's the
Yeah.
only friend that got mentioned.
Mhm.
It was pretty tight. I'm glad we're gathered here to get Shane Torres in a tie.
Yeah.
It's tight.
Oh, that's
It's pretty
hilarious.
good.
Yeah,
He
man.
got him.
The blue whale, he got him.
Yeah, there's something very unsettling about something that large existing. They could kill you on accident just by like brushing
But they're
past you.
calm is the thing. Like that's another crazy thing is they're not like actively aggressive. I don't think. I think they're like a calm giant.
I don't know
you
if that's the secret to a long life.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, that is funny that they're the largest animal, but they only eat the microscopic things. That's a real odd dichotomy.
It is. They eat tiny little krill.
Would that be a paradox, or would that
You-
not be a paradox?
But you just in your mind, you think they just like swallow boats whole and shit for dinner. But
Yeah. I would.
yeah.
You get sick of that real quick.
20, 24 inches of sando.
Yeah. You gotta let them. A paradox is 2 places to park a boat, Sean. Let's not ask foolish questions anymore.
I'll
You could
ask
take a
another.
You could take a boat, one of those boats, to watch a blue whale eat, but that's about as close as that's gonna get. Yeah, dude, they eat krill. They're fucking 30 meters
I
in
didn't
length.
get it until just now. Now I get it. A pair of docks. I
I'm
honestly
having
didn't
the
get
time
it.
of my life.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I didn't get it. Watch me on the Late Late Show tonight.
I'm not here krilling, dude. I'm not even gonna talk during the monologue when
Oh,
you're on
dude.
the show.
Krill Murray, dude.
Krill
Don't
Murray.
sit- Don't look at me. Turn around. Go sit in the
Krill-
crowd.
Krill Cripsby.
Krill Crimson.
This is too good.
Yeah, we're having fun.
William Shakespeare, dude. Anyway, Blue Whale. Blue Whale.
They're getting bigger.
If I had $1 trillion,
Yeah.
I had $1 trillion. They're getting bigger, man. Yeah, well.
They're as big as 150 Honda Civics. I'm just reading some facts.
No, that's crazy.
150 Sioux Falls ICP fans could park their cars
Yeah.
right next to a blue whale and it'd be just fine.
I could buy 150 ounces of mid-grade weed.
They are the loudest animal on Earth. 188 decibels louder than a jet engine. Although Shane Torres clearing his throat in the morning is slightly louder.
Round 2, Shane. You weren't ready, dude.
It's a family affair, bro.
I hope you barfed all over whatever subway you're on right now, hearing that.
Heading off to a set of Carolines, dude. Probably doing 3.
Probably doing 3.
Gotta hit the stand later. Sugar Shane Torres.
No, he said he was in Lafayette or some shit.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh,
Well, that's what we were going to get in everything, Benyego. We've already done that, but it's like...
I totally forgot. Me and Shane Torres are in a mini movie for a country guy who's
Oh,
number
yeah.
1 on iTunes now, apparently.
Is that out yet?
Yeah, The Road to El Paso.
With,
I'm gonna watch the fuck out
Wait.
of that.
The movie's out, David?
It's a mini. It's like 10 minutes. It's me, Shane Torres,
I'm invested as hell in this.
David Koechner, the Salamanca brothers.
Coetzel. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm watching this
Yeah,
right
there's a bunch
after
of people
this.
in there.
Yeah, man.
Me too.
Support my friends. Have a great time. Blue Whale is the number 1 pick.
Blue Whale.
David Boy, time for your first pick.
I mean, I've said it to many people in this room, on this podcast. Sea turtles.
Yeah.
There's no animal I've ever seen that I actually identify with where I'm like I look at that guy and I'm like, oh man, I just inherently get what that guy's doing. And I feel like he gets me. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I just really feel attached to them. I like that style of life, man, just gliding through the ocean,
Yeah,
minding your own
absolutely.
fucking business. Seems like amazing.
The struggle of the kids. Is it the sea turtle that has
The
to lay
eggs?
the eggs on the beach
Yeah,
and
man.
then they just have to get to the ocean or else?
That's how I feel about my life. Very difficult in the beginning. Just had to get to the ocean, man.
Yeah.
Then I'll live 100 years. I love those things. One time I was at the aquarium with Zach, and me and him were super stoned, and we were watching, and I was giving the whole spiel about how much I love sea turtles and how they're beautiful, and I identify with them. And we were watching this one, and he was so majestic, and then he just swam right into the glass. Like he was like, big, like super hard, and then just like shook his head and kept swimming, and I was like,
Perfect.
yeah, see, I totally get that. I get all that.
I have to tell you something.
What?
I was on my honeymoon in Zihuatanejo, which is on the Pacific Ocean.
That over Sioux Falls, huh?
Oh, we're going to Sioux Falls in May when we can spend a proper month there.
3 weeks.
And we were staying at this house on a beach, and there were sea turtle eggs that had been laid, and like you saw you saw like shells, and you know I didn't see any dead ones, but some of them made their way to the ocean and everything.
Yeah.
And then
No, you did.
the sun was setting. The sun was setting. Dana and I were having dinner on the beach. It was amazing, and we saw a shape in the surf. And I was like, and then you saw like a fin go up, and I'm like, I think that's a sea turtle. And it's like, but it's big. That's like a big sea turtle. We walked over. We got a little closer. I'm like, that's not a sea turtle. But the fin, is it dead? What's going on? Is that like a dead sea turtle in the surf? Because it's moving erratically, and it's big. It looks weird. That's 2 sea turtles. We saw 2 sea turtles fucking in the ocean surf.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's
In the
up,
surf.
dog.
Like it was the Chris Isaac video.
On the sundown.
Oh my
That's how
god.
you know they're living right. That's how
They
you
were
know
fucking
they're
in the
living
surf,
right.
in the waves. Like it was that like, and
Oh.
I wanna fall in love. Whatever,
Just
you know.
boinking in the sunset. That's too
Yeah. Forever. They were probably both 85 years old.
yeah. David, I was at the Skylark in Denver. No, I know the local spots, and I heard David just absolutely waxing poetic about sea turtles. We really talked. I really felt in my soul his passion. I received it from a friend. Just a lot of love. It was just pouring out of him. Mysticism,
feel.
awe. And I said, yeah, no, I love this man. I'm not putting sea turtles in their fucking draft picks. No,
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna
I
give it
really,
to a
really-
friend.
Like a friend.
I would have taken it if I'd have thought of it.
Yeah.
Dude, hey,
No, I wouldn't.
you can like swim with them
Yeah.
because they don't care. They don't. I mean, they don't.
How
They're
big is
like
a sea turtle?
they can get big.
Yeah, they get huge.
They
If
get
I
really
swim with
big.
them, brother, I'm not coming back.
Yeah. we were snorkeling on like in Hawaii, off the coast of Kauai, and you can just like dive down, and they're just there like chilling. You know what I mean? Just like floating. They're not in a hurry. They don't perceive you as a threat, but they also don't need anything from you.
What
I love
also
sea
seems
turtles.
good about the sea turtles is like, in comparison to mostly every other sea creature, like they seem sort of less hunted, not as hunted as others. Like they do get the luxury of just
Yeah.
chilling on the floor. You know what I mean? Like who
Yeah.
eats them? Like
Forever.
orcas or some shit? I don't know.
Maybe certain kinds of sharks, you know, maybe
Yeah.
might avail themselves of a sea turtle, but like, yeah, you're right. Like you see other fish in the reef and they're just like, oh fuck, like that's their
Yeah.
whole existence is fuck shit, fuck, like they're like Mark
Fight
Maron.
or flight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Like
sea
Mark
turtles
Maron.
are like protected in the jail yard. Like they have alliances.
They're
Yeah.
OGs. Like,
Yeah.
no, you don't mess. You don't mess. He put his time in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're making spaghetti dinner like in their cell.
They're like
Yeah.
80 in the yard and everyone just like doesn't fuck with them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. People are like, that sea turtle fixed the World Series. Yeah. They have that energy.
That's exactly it. You distilled it.
But yeah, man, sea turtles.
Great pick, David. Blair, time for your first pick?
So I know sports and shit, but the number one pick is like your favorite pick, right? Number like in a sport.
It could be your favorite, or if you think there's a hot ticket, one that
Okay,
you want to
okay.
get, you can get your favorrit later. It's all, you know, it's any way you want to play.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
brothers, let's get nasty.
Get in the pit.
Okay.
Get in the
Oh,
pit.
yeah,
Carlos.
yeah.
Another big dog
Oh
shit.
yeah, let's get fucking nasty. Okay. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna have to go with the Greenland shark. 400 years old.
Yeah,
That
dude.
girl has been alive since the reign of King James I. Was
Yeah.
a teen when King George was on the throne. Lived through the Revolutionary War, bitch. And
Yeah.
then 2 world wars after that. And then the fall of R. Kelly. That is a tough. That is a tough old bitch. Okay, the oldest living creature, the oldest living sea animal alive. Maybe an animal in general. So yeah, that's gonna have to be my number one.
Oh yeah.
They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
reach sexual maturity until they're 150.
Oh
Same.
yeah, that's the type of shit I can get behind. Okay,
Yeah.
I want some upward trajectory. I want something else to live for. You know what I mean?
These motherfuckers live 400 years and shit.
It's
This one's
amazing.
still alive. This Greenland shark that's already 400, pushing 400.
This one that was like born, they think somewhere between 1504 and 1700.
Yeah, I
So
don't really
wild.
do math, but I know it's just 400 and a woman.
Yeah, I don't fuck with math like that, but yeah.
They're eerie looking too. They look old.
No,
they
they
look
look
like they've
scary.
outlived any need for like to look cool.
No, she
They
looks
just-
like Keith Richards if he smoked another pack a day.
Yeah, yeah. 100%. Greenland sharks have been found with the remains of seals, polar bears, moose, and reindeer in their stomachs.
Moose! They're going cross terrain!
Dog,
That's
they
crazy.
So if a moose dies and falls in the ocean, they're like, yes, please, and I'm going to eat that. They have a whole reindeer. One of them was found with a whole reindeer in its stomach, antlers and all, bro.
Dude, that's tight as hell.
Eat reindeer? You know.
Like, I didn't even know reindeer were real outside of Santa Claus, and the Greenland shark has consumed one. Like, no problem.
Yeah.
I didn't know reindeer were real for probably till like 4 years.
Now?
Nah, I knew it a little before now.
What's the difference between a reindeer and a motherfucking regular deer?
I don't think there is a big.
Excellent question. A reindeer?
Isn't one of them? Isn't one of them Slavic?
Why, you're not gonna give it a job?
Keep going.
I didn't say that. That was
Go into
David's
that
voice.
Slavic thing. Keep going.
Yeah, lead in.
No, I choose not to.
No.
Watch me tonight on the Late Late Show with James Corden.
Yeah, check them out. Check 'em out.
I'll be there front row, laughing my fucking ass off.
I might wear a suit that day. I might wear a tuxedo.
I won't. Jeans, baby.
Yeah. Jeans on, team strong.
Mhm.
Team will be strong. I'm taking you to dinner after. I made some reservations.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a classy night.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
It's not for me. You spilling all of these 500 dunks I'm about to buy. Anyway.
Classy evening. Greenland shark is an amazing pick. The
Yeah.
ugly, cold water living, longevity-ass motherfucker. In a miracle of the ocean. What a little creature.
What a little creature.
Yeah.
Time for my first pick. I'm staying in the shark world. I got it. It's a true number one talent. I also love it. Star of stage and screen.
Mm-hmm.
A monster you can find all over the ocean. I'm taking the great white shark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
You know, got a bad rap, the great white. They don't do. They don't do half the damage people think they do. Like how many? I mean, what's the number? How many people die in like great white attacks every year? Like
Not
4 or
enough.
something.
I don't know, dog. They look so angry.
Yeah, but think
they're
about
pissed.
shark fin soup. Think about what they have to go through. I'd be furious.
That's a good point.
I mean, dude, not to get dark like that, but I mean,
You're getting dark.
that shit's insane. It is insane.
Comedy store shit on it.
Yeah, dude, don't make me go to the store. When I'm in a bad mood, Blair in LA, I would storm off and take a lift to the Comedy Store. An hour-long lift ride from the Fortress of Solitudes, by the way, to get to the store. Then I just go drink expensive beer at the store.
Oh my god, one drink at the store. If you are the booker at the store, I really love your club. But one drink at the
It's-
store, when I perform there, I lose a lot of money. Yeah.
I want to say $24 for like a PBR and a shot of whiskey.
Yeah, no, it's
For the tall
$70.
can,
It's
yeah,
$70 for a Pabst Blue Ribbon, and I drink it all down. And I said, bartender, serve me another, please.
But you know, that's a tall can, so it's a pretty good deal for all.
Oh, it's 24 ounces, dude. That's like $2 an ounce. You're not beating that.
On the Sunset Strip, where everything's classy.
Not the Rainbow Room. Biggest great white shark ever was like 20 feet long, like 5,000 pounds. It's basically a mouth with a rocket attached to the back of it. They're scary. They strike a primal note.
That's almost as big as a sub sandwich as Johnny's.
Damn near. It's 10 of those. You ate 2, and 10 is bigger than this shark. So just think about that.
Yeah, I'll think about
You
it.
were well on your way. If you'd stayed in Denver a little bit longer, you would have eaten a great white
I
shark.
probably ate 10 altogether. Was there 5 days? Had to eat.
Great. I don't know. I just fucking love great white sharks. I think they
Yeah,
like
man.
typify everything that's great and terrifying about the ocean. They're
It's the first thing you think about.
I'll tell you, as like a little surf girl in my youth, not really a fan, but I respect, but I respect what they're doing out there and the way they sort of command the space. You know,
I can't really blame them for wanting to eat stuff. You know what I mean? As someone who likes eating the stuff too, they don't eat scuba divers because they know that's not a seal. But if you're out there
on a
on a surfboard, limbs dangling off, making seal noises,
Yeah, and you got the meat on your bones like I do, and they
Yeah.
said that looks like a nice meal.
yeah, I'll take one of those. Why wouldn't I take one of those? You know, it's not the great white shark's fault.
Yeah, I outswim several of them, but luckily I'm very fast, so.
Did you have to outswim some sharks?
No.
Oh,
Are you
okay,
kidding
well,
me?
I don't know. I don't know what goes
Oh
on
my
out
god.
there.
Are you
Ian,
kidding me?
I would fucking fall like a full out chair. Oh.
No, it was good. It was good. Don't touch yourself.
Oh yeah, get it. Get it.
I love the great white shark. I love it.
Oh man.
They just eat everything in the ocean. They eat sea turtles. So
Apex predators.
Do they really eat sea turtles?
yeah, the latest sea
So
turtle.
what
They're
I want to
monsters.
know, what I want to know about the great white shark is, do you think they would eat a sea turtle in the same way that we would eat a lobster? Like they just suck out the body and soul out of the shell, or you thinking they're going full shell crush?
Full
I
shell
think they
crush.
crushed the shell. I think they can get in there.
It's like a box of Cracker Jacks.
Especially if you get like a leatherback sea turtle near them and they're going in there like a Maryland soft shell situation. Ooh.
Probably hurts coming out and they think it feels good for some reason. Yeah.
They drag the turtle
All
to
right,
an Old
pint glass
Bay.
of hot sauce.
Enough about the great white shark. It's time for me to take my second pick.
Mm-hmm.
A proper ledge. A proper ledge into the ocean. It inspired countless tales told by old sailors.
No.
Take it. Go on.
No, go ahead. You first.
No.
No.
A creature of myth,
Oh,
Creature of terror.
No.
A creature that has inspired fear. I'm taking the Architeuthis. I'm taking the giant squid.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
I thought it was real
nice
though.
Can we go
Oh,
mythical?
it's real.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh? No, we
Can-
can't go mythical.
Don't. We just said a creature of
We
myth.
can't go
That's what I'm saying.
mythical.
It's a creature that isn't. No, well, I don't know. Well, I'm not going to tell people what to do. I'm thinking real sea creatures here. I'm not going to tell. You know what I mean? Like, I had an idea for a podcast 5 years ago. That doesn't mean I'm the dude just telling you how to live your life. 6 years ago, okay? Like, you live your life, and I just want to see everybody shine. But I'm taking the giant squid.
Yeah.
Respect.
It's a fucking fighter. I'm not going to say the kind of stuff it fights, but it's in there, deep in the ocean, fighting it. It's camera shy. You know what I mean? It doesn't
Yeah, they
need.
can't get it on film, right?
It's the Rick Moranis of the ocean. They don't. It's done. It doesn't need it anymore. All right.
Just the best. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't need movies. It's raising its kids. It's living its life. It's massive. It's terrifying. It inspired like the work of H.P. Lovecraft. It's a huge ass squid. We know what squid look like. Can you imagine if there was just like in certain parts of the forest a squirrel that was just like 500 times bigger than normal squirrels? That's
bear.
what's going on with the giant squid.
I
bear,
would love
you mean?
it.
What?
I've seen some giant squid, like at the dock, like that they. I mean, it's probably not like the biggest ones or whatever, but some really big ones at like the wharf that are scary looking. Like how
Yeah.
they catch that.
It's just
Yeah, how
wild,
do you
dude.
catch it?
These are like fucking big ass squid though. I'm talking like.
Yeah, how big is like the giant squid supposed to be?
Yeah, what does giant mean?
I think they're like. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you the exact size here.
I almost typed in giant quid.
Put in giant squid.
I know what a quid is. That's from Harry Potter.
12 to 13 meters for females,
Yeah.
10 meters for males.
Yeah,
30 feet. 30 feet, a
No,
little more.
30 feet.
it's
30 feet, a little more.
Oh my
It's a
God.
squid.
I thought like a 4-foot one was a giant.
No, they got a
30
beak
feet.
like this. Fucking beak. They got a beak and all that. It's all wet and squishy, and then there's a little beak in there.
It's also like I always wonder how they get like. There's a bunch of regular squids, and then some are just like, nah, we're gonna get bigger.
Yeah.
Like
Well, they're
a
drinking
Hulk.
muscle.
Yeah, they took some of my muscle mints to my refrigerator.
Just walking in, loosening the tie.
Take
When
an
you got any
HGH.
muscle milk? I did not get any gains at work today at all, and I could use some gains right now.
You call yourself Chris Gaines, right?
Yeah.
When you're at
I
the
sure
gym.
do.
The Architeuthis, the giant squid. I'm taking it. Blair, time for your second pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the manatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just seem
absolutely.
like they have really good hearts, soft energy, like the Muppets of the Sea, like your best friend from middle school that you used to eat cheese and mayonnaise sandwiches with.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're so cute.
That's a great sandwich, by the way.
I love a cheese and mayo sandwich.
I love a
Days.
cheese and mayo sandwich. Like a white bread or sharp cheddar.
I don't like white bread anymore, but yeah.
What
Everybody
do you want, like
Got
a?
it.
What do you want, like a?
think
Yeah.
about it.
You want?
I
us
want
fucking,
everyone to
like-
watch me on the Late Late Show with James Corden tonight.
There it is. Everybody tune in. In fact, tune in. I love the manatee. I've seen some manatees
where'd you see in Florida?
down in Florida. They're just like they're putting out the exact energy you described.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
feel like you should be allowed to hug them, and I don't think anything would happen if you did, other than maybe the state getting involved.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of things really in the ocean that seem huggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
you're
not
right.
a huggy
You're right.
place.
They're real. Like you can like if you're scuba diving or whatever, you can like get up on them, right?
Yeah,
Or
they're not
they-
gonna do anything. They take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not like they're what seems to be a sister, brother, cousin, like the walrus, where you're just like,
Yeah.
oh, that motherfucker has an anger problem
Steer clear.
that
Yeah.
wants to fight. And the manatee, you're just like, yeah, you're peaceful, you're loving, you want the best for people, you love birthdays.
The sea. The sea cow. They call it the sea cow, the manatee. And they're always in the water. You're not going to see a manatee up on a dock, dude, or a paradox.
That's two. Three different boats.
Yeah.
I've never seen a manatee. We didn't get a lot of them in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, so I didn't.
That's true.
I didn't get to see them.
They were the basis for mermaids. That's what sailors saw manatees, and they were like, ladies who live in the ocean.
Are you serious? Is that true?
Yeah,
Is that true?
yeah.
God, men are insane. What a reach. How do you go from manatee to beautiful, corny-looking mermaid?
Yeah, it's a long
You
road.
get hammered on some of that
Yeah,
good
they're
whiskey.
drunk on the boats.
Some of that good ocean wobble whiskey.
If anything, we should have thought like, wow, the ocean has like a race of Paul Sorvinos who live in it. But no, they ended up with like buxom women.
They seriously were. They're like, no, actually, I think that's a gorgeous woman with a tail, with a
Yeah.
fin tail. That's what
No,
I see.
look, I'm a fan of a buxom woman just as much as the next guy, but I just don't know how we got from point A
No.
to point D or F.
You don't see long, flowing, vibrant red hair? Because I sure do. I see tons of it on that mermaid out there. You're telling me you just see tiny little ears? Oh, whatever.
Men are not well.
That's just Hans Christian Andersen wanted to fucking get busy with himself, thinking about a sea lady.
Oh, hands. I get it. Paradox. I understand. I'm with you, man.
That's right. The manatee. It's a great pick. The sea cow, the manatee. David Bory, time for your second pick.
I'm picking octopus.
Ooh.
Nice.
Super smart.
That was
really
next.
beautiful. They got
Which
like
one? The big giant Pacific? Are we taking the king of the octopi?
King of the Octopi, King of the Mountain, top of the hill. They got that
Yeah.
crazy DNA that seems to be like not linked to anything or whatever.
Oh yeah, what is that? Have you read any of those
I
books?
don't really know. I'm not smart.
Dude, they can
You are
crush.
smart.
They don't have any bones. It's they can crush up into like the mouth of like a Gatorade bottle. It's the craziest
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
They can use tools. They can like figure out puzzles and stuff. They can recognize people.
Laura and her brother filmed one like going in and out of this bottle, and you can see they put their arms out and pull themselves out of the bottle, dude. It's wild.
No, it's so
It's
crazy.
wild.
And obviously, David, and you guys saw my octopus teacher, of course, right?
Yes. That guy had a sexual relationship with that octopus. I will swear it.
But many of the most, the greatest loves are, sexual component to them. I saw, look, the big,
Sean and Hot Sauce.
You're right.
the big dog, you caught monster truck sobbing her fucking eyes out. Oh my god.
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't think a loved one was coolly ripped from my clutches. I could not stop crying when that motherfucking octopus recognized that man who had been
Oh.
swimming out, just a lost soul to find this octopus, his own son on the land wondering where his dad is and why he didn't love him or care about him, but was just swimming out to this octopus every day, and that octopus knew who he was. I
Yeah.
lost my mind.
Yeah.
Really, dude?
Have you guys seen it?
Yeah.
Worth a watch.
Wait, I think so.
Yeah, My Octopus Teacher on Netflix. Beautiful cinematography. South Africa.
Oh,
John, you would know if you
didn't.
saw
I
it.
didn't watch
Yeah.
it because does something bad happen?
Sean doesn't trust
No.
South Africans.
Oh, I thought David. Stop
I wouldn't
spewing all
either,
this
dude.
factual
Yeah,
information.
It was a long pause.
Wait, no, it took a second. I was like, wait. I was trying to think of like,
John's like, do I trust South
do I?
African?
Have I?
Yeah,
I think a South African drove
You
me a
don't
bad
trust
check one time.
You don't trust the Dutch, so it's like
Yeah.
I guess it's an extension of that.
Hey,
I
I heard
don't
some
trust.
South Africans saying they could beat you in a foot race the other
I
day.
heard
Is
that
all
too.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Jeff Tice was South African. He barely by a small pubic hair that man beat.
I actually heard it was by quite a bit.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah.
It was a reasonable win.
If you want to talk about what the streets are saying,
I didn't know he was gonna beat you. Honestly, Jeff Tice really has the look of a lifelong post player, and
yeah, he does.
I didn't see that coming, Sean. But there's next year.
I
I
slipped.
had money on Sean.
I slipped. I had him.
Grabbing a sandwich. I was getting a coffee earlier. I'll tell you this. I was getting an iced coffee, and the iced coffee guy, who I don't even think knows you, heard like 4 or 5 lengths. Tice had you by
Of what? Pubes? 4 tiny little pubes?
whole footsteps, whole footfalls, whole footfalls. And he said it with the authority of a man who has seen God
Yeah,
and
he
walked
beat me.
back to earth.
He beat me.
It's a
All right,
race.
Dustin.
That's fine. Listen. Happens to any real one.
I'm excited I raced. I didn't think I was gonna get to, honestly.
Yeah, well, you don't lose if you don't get in the ring, huh?
Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I'm out here.
I'm beating it. If you want to come to Atwater Village and race me on foot, I'll do it. But I know the terrain, and I get to pick.
That's the
path.
problem, yeah.
The roost.
Yeah. I'll race you to the roost and back. The octopus, they do have crazy DNA that's like alien DNA that doesn't link to any other. They have like no connective tissue, right, to any other creature on Earth. It's some
Something
weird
like
shit.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta read that book.
I think alien, yeah, that is the perfect description. There is something extraterrestrial about them that makes
For
them
sure.
completely unrelated and just leads away from anything else on Earth.
Yeah, they're real
Yeah.
weird, and they're smart,
I like those weird smart
and they're
freaks.
coming for you. The octopus, Sean Jordan, time for your second and your third picks, as it is. What do we call it? The serpentine draft.
That's serpentine draft. I was gonna pick an octopus. That's it's clutch. So now I'm gonna have to go the goblin shark. You know what a goblin shark is?
I have it on my list too, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Goblin these nuts!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I just had to do a Google, and that is the scariest looking motherfucker
You know
I've
what they
ever
look like,
seen.
David? You ever looked at
I'm
one of these
Googling
things?
it. Oh, no.
Dude, it is a creature.
No, I would have a
It
heart attack
is a
if I saw one of these,
creature.
like dead on the spot.
Who the fuck?
It's
would-
got those weird, like, billowy gills.
You know what the craziest thing about the goblin shark is, Blair?
What?
One's coming over to your house tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna
I didn't
say.
know where I live.
It found out. It's on the dark web, and it's coming.
Well, it drives for Postmates, and so when if you order Wingstop or whatever tonight, just be weary.
Oh my God, you
Probably
guys
gonna be that.
doxed me. You doxed me because I did a foot race. I know how this works.
It's coming
That's right.
over.
We did. You figured out it. You do know how it works. Surprising you didn't race, but
He's, well, we have a lot of regrets. A lot of bodies left behind on the way to this point.
so many big dog shirts. Yeah, man,
Look at that.
goblin shark. That thing is a
It
creature.
is so
if I've ever
scary
seen one.
looking.
I've never heard of this before this moment. I've never even heard the word goblin shark, and this is terrifying.
The goblin shark is a rare species of deep sea shark, sometimes called a living fossil.
Talk about it.
That's so buck. Just a living fossil. The lineage is 125 million years, so it just dates back so long, and it looks like it. It looks like it probably evolved at some point, and then it was like, nah, I'm done with that. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm good, and I'm just gonna get rid of my upper lip from the looks of things.
It's all scary, dude. It's all scary.
Yeah.
Everything about that shit is
It's just
bad.
nuts thinking about that.
I
That
don't like it.
is out there somewhere. Anyway.
So who does the goblin shark chill with? Like, who's sort of like their crew?
It has no homies.
I think it's a one person crew. The goblin shark.
That's dark. That's sad.
Yeah.
It's just in there being
Oh, God,
unsettling.
the footage of it is terrifying.
And who are they killing with that bayonet like face?
Everybody around. This shit, and it's super deep water, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's down there. And I'm also seeing a diagram. It's like a little bit bigger than a human, which is just like too much. But then
I
I'm
don't
also
like it to be close in size to us. That's what makes it scary.
no. It's I know because then it feels like it would almost be considered a fair fight. Like I don't know about that.
It's also weird. It's like it's got the nose thing that goes out, but then its jaw goes out too. It's like pick one.
Jaw.
Or just have them both the same length. Like, why are you doing both of those things?
They're just at the bottom of the ocean going like, I would pick one, but I can't. Not up to me. Thanks though. I like the show. I'll be in DC.
It's just very weird the paths like that evolution has taken. Like, I wonder what would have had to have happened in the world history for that to become the dominant creature on Earth. You know,
A lot, dude.
I don't even.
dork ass animal.
But who's killing them? Because like they seem in my mind sparse because I never heard of them until this moment. But maybe they're just so they're so deep down that they're forgotten about.
I don't think anybody's killing a goblin shark.
No, I mean, what? That'd be if you found one. That'd be so nuts. What are you killing it for? You gotta keep it alive.
So it is like a living fossil. It just goes back.
Mhm.
It's just like it's the only member of its lineage.
See, that's like one of those early ones where it's just
Yeah.
like, this works good enough.
It's just somehow stuck around. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a rough draft of life. Anyway, one's coming over to Blair's house tonight if you want to see one.
Yeah,
I met some people in my life that I don't call rough drafts, but God kind of just said, "Oh, that's good. I'm tired. That's fine."
Yeah. You figured that one out. Sean Jordan for your third pick, dude.
Third pick, I'm going the blobfish. You ever looked at a
No,
blobfish?
I don't even know what that is.
It looks like the old guy, like a crazy version of the old man from Up. Like the first Google image
Wow, that sounds
Of a-
adorable.
of a blob. It's kind of
Oh,
adorable.
I have seen this before. I didn't know this was real.
But it's just got a big old schnoz on it, and it just looks like, oh, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. I hate to burst your bubble, bro.
What?
So the blobfish only looks like that because it naturally lives like very, 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 very deep in the ocean.
Hmm.
And the way it gets pulled up, like the way it gets like surfaced, it fucks up its face because it goes through so many like fathoms of pressure and everything that like going through them that fast just kind of like fucks its face up. It looks like a kind of normal fish where it lives.
Oh my God, I know this fish. This is the one they do the side by side of Ted Cruz all the time.
Yeah, it's a cruise fish.
The Ted Cruz fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just a dope looking creature to me. I was just stoked on it when I was poking around because I was trying not to go things that I've never ever heard of or seen. You know, I was trying to
Yeah.
find things where it's like, okay, at least I know what that is. I'm not just like Googling things. But yeah, this I don't know. I've just always thought it was
I just
fun.
want to speak in defense of the blobfish here, just because it's not a lot of people take. It's like if we were taking like ugly dudes and you took like George Clooney thrown off a 30-story building.
Yeah, me wouldn't be ugly.
All right, it's like once you hit the ground. I'm not talking about anywhere in between the 30 and the ground. It's like George Clooney after he's hit the ground from a 30-story fall.
I still
No,
would.
Yeah.
I mean, we all would. He's still a
Yeah,
gentleman.
that's not the question.
It's a
not the question.
charisma.
The
Right.
blobfish has that thing. No, I know what you're saying. That X factor where you're like, oh, this is ugly attractive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just think it's fun. It's
I
fun
like
looking.
it. It reminds me of the guy from the Goonies.
Yeah.
Sloth.
Yeah, sloth.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
But he does. He has a very real sexual energy and like a power to
I bet he
it.
smashes. Probably smashes all over the bottom of the ocean.
He squishes.
He does squish.
David, Tom Brady, third pick.
Oh, my third pick is going to be anglerfish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Talent.
like it's so far away. It's like the blobfish too. Just this idea that there's this whole other world that we can't even get access to,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just living down there. They got their own politics. They keep their own council.
Mm-hmm.
It like looks the farthest away from the stuff we're used to seeing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like it's like the most oceany thing.
Okay, again, I just had to Google. This is the scariest. You guys, this is like a horror. This is like the horror edition of sea creature. This is the scariest looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
The last three picks have been like heavy Tim Burton core.
Yeah.
My beloved wife, Laura, was telling me facts about the anglerfish because she's made videos about tons of sea creatures. And the anglerfish will attach itself to the female and just like coast. And that's just like,
Been there.
yeah, I was gonna,
That's why
exactly
I'm trying to live my life like that right now.
I'm like, I'm in that house. That's what
Everybody
I'm
go
doing.
by Anatomy of Love Story by Dana Schwartz.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, anglerfish sound dope. Oh, you just got it right there on hand, huh?
Of course, dude. Good
That's
husband.
adorable.
Of course. There's the ring. And there's the ring. Yeah, anglerfish look fucked up. That is a fucked up looking creature. They're just, there's no two ways about it. They look fucked up. They're just their mouth is so big and they have a tiny little tail at the back. It looks like something a little goth kid would draw.
It looks like a Danny DeVito fish.
It does look like a Danny DeVito
If
fish.
you look up fun facts, one of the it straight up says male anglerfish depend on females to survive. Yeah.
Likewise.
I think he kind of looks like Gary Busey.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
because of
can
the
see
big
that.
mouth. I get that.
I'll give you that.
Look at their teeth. They just got nightmare teeth. They just got rows of hella sharp teeth and a little angler.
Some anglerfish can produce their own source of light, bruv. That's
Well,
it.
it's not, but it's like, isn't it like some kind of like bacteria thing? It's not like
Bioluminescence.
That's that bioluminescence. I don't really
Is that what it
understand
is?
the difference or like what it is even.
I
But
think we all get how bioluminescence works, and it'd be a waste of time for us to sort of delve into
Yeah,
that
we don't
right
even
now.
need to tell
Right.
it.
We all
Yeah,
get it.
If you don't know, you can't afford it.
if you don't know, you better know. Just go figure it out. We don't want to waste your time, even though it takes us a good 50 minutes to get to the first pick. Most of the time on that show.
I wouldn't be wearing glasses if I didn't understand how bioluminescence works, and I would like the record to state that I'm wearing glasses. So
He's wearing them. We can see him.
Shit, my shirt. I got an art wall behind me. You think I don't know how bioluminescence works? Forget
I
about
don't
it.
have anything because I just moved in.
Yeah, but you got
Yeah.
tall ceilings, bro. I'll tell you that for free.
Tall ass.
condo life.
And you got a deck where when we walked in the other day, there was a dude standing on it washing the windows.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, that looks so nice.
You got tall ceilings in that motherfucker.
I do. I have tall ceilings and a deck.
This dude rappelled off of David's balcony while we
Oh,
were
that
sitting
was
in the living room.
crazy.
It was
The window washer.
insane.
We didn't know he was here. It was really bizarre.
He calls himself the window washer.
There was a dude
Yeah, he was
washing
a
the
cat
windows,
burglar.
and then
Cat
he
burglar.
just dipped. Yeah, he really probably was planting like some chip or something so they can case the place, but he just dipped over the balcony. It was gnarly. Anyway, Anglerfish.
He wanted early access to AFE.
Yeah,
Got it.
You got it.
He wanted the best. He got it.
Call down the thunder.
Yeah, there's a different. It's exactly what you said, David. There's just a whole different set of rules down there in the ocean.
Yeah, under the sea.
You couldn't walk into a bank looking like an anglerfish, but they seem to make their way down there just fine.
It's really wild. It's a whole wild scene down there.
Blair, it's time for your third pick.
God, I had no idea when I woke up this morning that I was going to be getting an education. I've never even heard of any of these species. Okay.
Edutainment. That's the name of the game at AFE.
Whoa. Okay.
And legs.
Okay. You know what? My dogs. I gotta go with the seahorse. You kidding me? Cute as hell. Also, they look like just like a Baroque architecture. Like they button their Victorian collars all the way up to their chin.
Yeah.
I find them to be just the most delicate modicums of beauty, and I'm glad they exist. When I think about them, I get a little twinkle in my eye.
Also, excellent fathers. Excellent fathers, the seahorse. They carry the babies.
Is that true? I've
Yeah.
never heard of that in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe you
know
guys
that.
should take a tip.
Yeah. Seahorses are out here living.
Can I say, about 4 years ago, I remember being at Headgum Studios, and Sean revealed to me that he had just discovered that seahorses were real. He thought that they were a mythical creature up until then.
No, I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying though, because they are so ethereal that it's hard to believe that they are real.
I had no idea.
It
No
made it into
idea.
your wedding vows.
It did. Laura ripped me up saying that.
I've seen a seahorse in the wild, and I want to say it is a breathtaking experience.
Can't imagine. How big are they? Are they
They're little.
They're
They're like-
little guys.
They're really little.
like that, right? Where'd you see one?
The ocean?
You saw you just were there a bunch?
Detroit.
No, they were like two. Yeah, it's not like he was on Hawthorne, dude. He was shopping for like a
He was
goose
at that
mug.
bar that Michael Shannon was at during the Oscars in Chicago.
Love square pizza.
He was at the Standard doing blow in the bathroom. Uh-huh. I saw him in I think it was either Hawaii or Mexico. I forget which, but I think Hawaii.
How do they move? Are they like astronauts?
No, they just like kind of chill and float around. I think I've only seen one in real life, like at the aquarium.
Yeah. They hold on to like plants and stuff. You'll mostly see them holding on to like seaweeds. Or...
I should take my daughter to an aquarium and go see one. I have
They
a
got a
daughter
great
now.
one down in Newport, dude. Do a little weekend in Newport.
Long Beach Aquarium is the famous one.
I tried to drive down to LBC one time. Laura was performing there, and it flooded. The freeways flooded. If you remember that, it was like 6 years ago.
I remember that day.
And I had to turn around and come home. I almost got stuck in the Miracle Whip. It was,
I'm talking Newport, Oregon. I don't know what they're doing in Newport, California.
I was like,
aquarium
Newport
was.
Beach, I don't think they had shit there.
Anyway.
I don't see any fucking seahorses in Newport Beach.
Long Beach, Monterey,
Mhm.
Newport, Oregon, Cape Disappointment, Washington. That's where you're gonna find your aquariums.
Is that a real place called Cape Disappointment?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. David, verify.
I don't know.
David, can you verify? I can't.
I cannot, and
moving
I
on.
will not.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Point Defiance. Cape Disappointment is real.
Is that true?
It's right across from Astoria, but I'm thinking of Point Defiance in Tacoma,
Astoria, New York City?
Oregon.
Oregon, the Goonies.
Yeah.
Everything's in order.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
Most things are in South Dakota, but sure, I get it.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta take it. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
Hello, Mr. Seahorse. And this is live from Cape Disappointment. I mean, Point Defiance in Astoria, Oregon.
Mr. Seahorse. I like how I went dark for the call.
Yeah, this must be like a real call.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
that-
real call.
It's like a real.
Made it into the vows where Laura was talking about how I don't know, things I've said like through our courtship, and one of them was like, "Oh, seahorses are real. That's dope." I was like, definitely sounds like something I've
Well, she
said.
was hitting him with a lot of things she said. She was like, she loves that Sean is so grateful, and she was like, whoa, we get free chips with the sandwich? Dope. Whoa, there's outdoor escalators at this mall? Dope. Oh,
my
you mean
God.
seahorses are real? Dope. It was like a three banger.
Dang, I love that.
Yeah.
But
It was really great.
that's an incredible quality to have because, you know, the goalposts are always moving in this life. And you really, if you can just hold on to the small things, it feels good.
I've been saying that my whole, I don't know, maybe not my whole life. I don't know when it happened, but it's like you do have to focus on those things because that's what does it. I mean, honestly, like we sat on the couch and watched Thor last night, and she had some carrot cake. I had some wings. That sums up our relationship.
Oh, okay, buddy. Let's not talk about heaven in front of other people right now. Oh my God.
Speaking of heaven, I just got a phone call from Manny at Barbecues Galore. Shout out to Manny.
What did Manny say?
What did he
Manny,
say?
I talked about Manny on TV, and somebody showed him the clip last night, and he just called me to tell me he's got charcoal with my name on it anytime I go in there.
Is
He's
that
got
why
the
you went
hookup.
dark? So we couldn't see the look of excitement on your
You gotta
face?
take the cold call. You gotta take the cold call.
Gotta take
he's,
it.
he's
Manny,
cold.
a.k.a. Mr. Seahorse.
Mr. fucking Seahorse, dude. He's a good father. I was waiting on another call that's way more important, but look, if Manny calls, dude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna answer.
No, I feel you.
Yeah. Shout out to Manny at Barbecues Galore. Where we at right now? Seahorses? Beautiful creature.
Yeah.
Time for my third and my fourth picks.
Yes, sir.
Back-to-back jacks. With my third pick, taking the sperm whale.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Big fucking whale, dude. Gnarly whale. It's a toothy whale. It's not a baleen whale. This is a whale with teeth. When I mentioned the Architeuthis, the giant squid, the creature of lore earlier, this is the animal it's doing battle with. They have sperm whales have like crazy scars all over their like heads from fighting with the suckers because they got the big suckers there. I love a sperm whale. The inspiration for Moby Dick. Their heads are full of oil.
Yeah.
Is that
Fired. Yeah.
why? What?
Not
why?
like not crude oil,
Oh,
like a
not
kind of
crude
oil,
oil.
not crude oil. But like it's what they used for like lanterns and lights for like a long time.
Are you from the
And-
whale
and-
heads?
It
And
lights
in
on fire.
cosmetics.
You can light their head oil on fire.
That's why they hunted whales. It wasn't for the meat.
Yeah, they put it in
Really?
lipsticks for a while,
Yeah.
but not George W. Bush oil.
Mm-mm. No.
No, hell yeah. I love a sperm whale. I love a tough whale.
They sleep vertical.
Me too.
No,
dog.
they
don't?
don't.
Yeah, I
That's
was
so
gonna say.
cool.
Yes, they do.
That's like a vampire. Only vampires and vampires don't sleep. Never mind. I lied. Oh my
Vampires
God, I'm humiliated.
But bats.
I thought they sleep in the daytime.
Vampires sleep. They sleep in cough, right? No?
No, but they just like lay there with their eyes open.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Vampires
yeah.
don't sleep.
True.
Here's another fun sperm whale fact for
Is
you.
it true?
They eat 3% of their body weight daily.
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, I'd be very into doing that.
And some biologist was just having a laugh one day and was like, haha, this fucking looks like sperm, dude.
That's right.
And named it that.
And it's stuck.
That ain't what mine look like.
It's stuck. They can swim down to 3,000 feet.
can't.
They can hold their breath for 90 minutes. These are just some sperm whale facts. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I love
Where
it.
do the sperm whales live? Because you don't hear about sperm whales too much.
Where's their natural habitat? Let me tell you in just a second here. I'll tell you one thing. It's wherever they want. That's the first answer.
Yeah, ain't
I'm
that
I think
trying
the
to
sperm whale, when they blew up the whale on the Oregon coast with the dynamite, I believe it was a sperm whale that washed ashore.
I think we've seen some. I
They
think
blew
on
up a
whale watching.
whale?
Yeah, that whole where they were trying to get it off the beach and they didn't know how.
We are barbarians. I am sick of it.
What was dead?
Oh.
So a whale washed up. Yeah, it was dead. It washed up on the beach.
You haven't seen
It
that
was a
video?
sperm whale. It was a 45-foot sperm whale.
All right, that's
And they were
much
like-
better.
They're like, we can't let this just rot on the beach because it's like a beach that people go to and everything. And they were like, well, what do we do? You can't really tow a 45-ton, or like not 45-ton, but like however heavy it was. Anyway, what they decided to do was fill it with 20 cases of dynamite.
Of course.
It was an 8-ton carcass.
Of course.
And then, and then
Duh,
chunks
yeah.
of the whale flew like all over the place. It crushed a car a quarter mile away.
Are
And,
you
like-
fucking serious?
Sperm whale guts just rained down on everybody, like all over the town in Florence, Oregon. Yeah, and it like destroyed a car a quarter mile. It would have killed somebody a quarter mile away because it crushed a car. Just a big chunk of sperm whale.
Who was the head of this coalition? 7th grade boys?
7th grade boys. The mayor of Florence, a 7th grade boy. No, I don't know. It's just like what they thought was the best. And there's a clip on the news. You can go watch
There
it.
sure is. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm realizing I'm missing out on a lot of important news up in Oregon.
Yeah. The local goings on are pretty fucking epic. The sperm whale. That's my third pick. The sperm whale. One of the true kings of the ocean. And we're gonna get to the fourth and the final round right after this short break. And we're back. Welcome back to All Fantasy. Everything already in progress. I just chose the sperm whale. And it's time for my fourth pick. I didn't intend to just go heavy hitters with my whole draft, but we're leaving. I guess the ocean is full of majestic creatures.
You got like a big offensive line, huh?
I'm going with another heavy hitter. I have to take the aforementioned orca, staying in
Yeah.
the Pacific Northwest for a moment.
Absolutely.
Take the killer whale.
Yeah, that's the killer whale, right? The one that
Willie.
was
Killer whale,
black and
yeah,
white
the
one.
orca.
Yeah,
Free
absolutely.
Willy, dude. Keiko.
Hold me like
whale.
a River Jordan.
Keiko lived at the Newport Aquarium in Oregon for a while too. Not to stay Oregon centric. Now, Blair, this is where if you want to talk about that video you saw.
Oh yeah, you know, I don't really come across too many videos of the animals fighting, the Michael Vick ocean fighting, but I did happen to see that one come across my feed of an orca whale absolutely making the great white shark his little bitch boy on the playground, just fucking tossing that shit around like it was nothing, like the great white shark never even had a name in this town. And I was surprised. I never seen anything like that.
Never even had a name in this
great
town?
white shark, that great white shark was defenseless. And it was shocking to me. I never knew that was sort of how
Never
the
even
chain.
had a name in this town. I've never heard that.
Orcas are ruthless. You see them play with a seal like it's a football that they're just
Yeah,
tossing
it's
around?
pretty intense.
They're fucking gnarly.
That's the killer whales in Star Trek 4, right? Is that?
No.
Oh,
I
Star
think that's
Trek 4.
I think it's a different kind of whale.
Oh, never mind.
That I won't mention. Orcas can go up on the beach if there's a seal on there and then sort of wriggle their way back in.
What do they do? How do they get back?
Wriggle their way back in. I believe it's in Chile. It's in Chile where the whale is.
I love that pronunciation. That's
Chile.
really
Oh,
good.
Chile?
Chile.
Yeah, is that anywhere near Ibiza?
No.
Oh,
No.
Huh?
Attitude-wise, but not latitude-wise. Yeah.
that was good.
They hunt pods. They're family creatures. They're ruthless. They have each other's backs. They look like they have giant eyes, but they don't. They have little beady eyes.
They're rappers. I didn't know that.
Huh?
They sound like rappers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand how. Yeah.
I just heard ruthless and have each
Oh,
other's
ruthless.
backs. And, yeah.
Yeah. Big eyes, tiny eyes. The orca. It's a first round talent. I got it in the fourth round. I think we
Love
all
it.
agree on
Love
that.
that
Blair,
for you.
time for your fourth pick.
Okay, alright. I'm going to have to go with the jellyfish.
Oh,
Okay?
Ooh.
Look, I'm not much like the anglerfish, the sperm whale, a lot of aforementioned incredible drop picks. I don't want to come into contact with the jellyfish, personally. But the way they light up the motherfucking ocean, they are the lamps of the sea. God of beauty, the jellyfish.
Have you ever been stung?
No, I haven't, but I saw my brother get stung a lot.
I
A
got
lot?
Yeah, a lot.
A lot? Yeah, a lot.
A lot.
Anyway.
Alright.
No,
Yeah.
but he's a much bigger surfer than I was. You know, as the story goes, I retired at 14. But
Right.
And your brother's Kelly Slater.
yeah, my brother's Kelly Slater. No, that would be crazy because that would mean that I want to have sex with my brother, and that would be bad. But no, jellyfish, like, God, watching them float in the ocean, like if you do make it to the Newport Aquarium of Oregon, not beach, you could see the way the jellyfish just suspended in the water, so peaceful it is, and the way they light up. They're like the light brights of the sea, the lamps of the sea, and there's just really nothing like it to see, I think.
They do look amazing.
They will be here long after any other creature dies. Like,
Is that true?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
so. Like, they just can live.
Them, the Greenland shark.
There's just nothing, like, nothing really eats jellyfish, and the condition, like, the temperature changes in the ocean doesn't really affect it. If anything, there's more of them now.
There's no voter fraud down there either, which
That's
is
a big
nice.
part of it.
You
That's
know,
actually
like
a big part of it.
the winners
Yeah.
get the election.
And if I did have to make one criticism, if I did have to make one negative mention about the jellyfish, is when you see one on the beach, they have lost everything that they once were. It is like when the carriage turns into a pumpkin at midnight, just a shell of what they once were. Just the saddest fucking shit you have ever seen in your life. Like, once full of magic and just nothing, just weak little blob.
They have
This is
lost everything.
goo. It is goo.
It is a bummer because you're like, oh, you were magic in the water, like a ballerina that tore both their ACLs or
That
something.
is exactly what it is. It's so sad.
Yeah.
There's a type of jellyfish that when it's attacked or damaged or whatever, like if something happens to it, it resets. So it can turn back into a baby and live its entire life cycle again.
Whoa, that's fucking crazy.
Isn't
That's
that
like a
crazy?
video game.
Isn't that convenient? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds dope.
Yeah. It's just like, nope, going back to the beginning. The immortal jellyfish.
The Immortal Jet next album, dude. The
Yeah.
Immortal
It sells.
Jellyfish.
Like it sells just, it's wild. It's
Yeah,
wild,
see
you
if
know.
I can get past level 9 this time around.
Yeah.
Imagine a 9-year-old being like, "God darn it."
I guess I shouldn't try to go by that shark. Okay.
I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna
There must
reset.
be another way around. David, time for your fourth pick.
I mean, I can't believe they're still there. I'm taking dolphins.
Yeah. I don't fuck with dolphins.
Yeah, what? Break it down, Bobby Brown.
I
You
just
just
don't
don't.
know.
Yeah, you don't need a
I
reason
don't like
for
the way
everything.
I don't like the way their skin looks. Creeps me out.
Oh, I don't know, man.
What are they laughing at?
I like them.
I
I touched
love a
one at
dolphin.
SeaWorld once. It was amazing.
I don't like the
I'm
way
not
they feel.
advocating for SeaWorld or anything, but it was crazy rubbery skin. They're super
Yeah.
smart. They always look like they're having a good time.
They look stoked all the time. They're
Jumping
always
beside
smiling.
boats and shit like that. I like a dolphin.
They look like
Yeah.
an alien penis to me. And it's the same way I feel about beluga whales. Sorry to say another pick if anyone's gonna
Oh
take it.
man, I also like them.
I do
I don't
too.
like them.
I can't believe you are okay with the something looking like with the vestige of the anglerfish. And you say, no, I draw the line at dolphins
Because
is.
at least the anglerfish is like doing something original. It's like got something to say. You know what I mean? It's coming to the table with something. And like the dolphin is just like,
The Dolphins bought a football team.
knock it off.
They're doing
exactly.
things.
I don't know. Knock it off.
Also, you said it looks like an alien penis. Alien penises aren't real. Therefore, they look like dolphins.
How do you think aliens reproduce?
I mean,
I think
I mean, that's
aliens
fair.
are
That's
real.
kind
Yeah.
of brain thing.
It's a
They
brain
surf?
thing.
Dolphins surf? Like what? I don't understand.
I'm not saying it's a bad pick. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that
You
for
hate
me,
dolphins.
You don't fuck with dolphins.
like I saw some, I've seen them, and I was delighted. If I'm being honest, I was delighted. But when I
'Cause
think
they're
about them in the
delightful.
they're delightful. When I think about them in the abstract, something doesn't sit right.
I think they've gotten a lot of press, good and bad, a little too much, and I think that could have something to do with it.
Where's the bad press?
It's you're hearing it on this podcast from me.
Got any bad press? Do they rape each other?
Oh my, Sean, please, Sean, please.
I
Okay,
know.
talking about
David, if I can, God, this is 2017. Me Too culture just don't fucking quit. David, if I could directly about the dolphin. One time when I was my junior year, and I don't know if you guys know this about me, if I could just be vulnerable with you for a minute. When I was a born again Christian in college for 8 months, and I went on a mission trip where I sailed down the Amazon to go to villages that were only approachable by boat. And then we were chased by pirates, and we had to hide for a while, and it was really scary in some weird cove. And but we were like still like singing weird God songs. And then as a celebration for escaping the pirates, we got to like swim one day, and they had pink dolphins there. And like they were actually pink. They had no dorsal fin, but we could barely swim with them because there are also piranhas. Side note, did you know that piranhas are only like this big? When I was a kid, I imagined piranhas as like these giant fish, like the anglerfish. But yeah, those pink dolphins I'll never forget in my life because they were the time I escaped pirates for God.
I don't know if I'll forget any of that story ever in my life.
Blair,
That's
was
a lot
one
of
the
a story.
buckest things I've ever heard. And I've heard some buck
insane.
shit.
I've lived a lot of lives.
That's wild. I want.
Everything.
I feel like I need the 2-hour version of that.
Ultimately, I did decide to stop being a born again Christian because I wanted to have sex with this guy. But you know, it was a good time in my life to go to Brazil.
Dog. Man, that's heavy.
It's heavy.
It's just like really
a lot. That was
amazing.
It's the actual definition of like epic. That is a wild story.
I still pray a lot to an unidentified amorphous loving presence. I no longer identify with the Christian religion as I find it problematic, but I do have fond memories of my multiple forays.
It's like I pray to an anglerfish.
Yeah, we know. God help you, Ian. This man doesn't approve of dolphins, lives and dies by the anglerfish.
If I get the anglerfish on my side, I don't need God's help at all.
Oh, I think she would beg to differ.
Wow, okay.
Is she an anglerfish or God?
Both, dude.
Oh.
Both. Woke. I gotta recover after that dolphin talk
Alright.
I was doing, so.
Okay, dolphins. Sean, time for your fourth pick?
I still love him.
Fourth pick, I'm going parrotfish. You know what a parrotfish is?
Is that a fan of Jimmy Buffett?
Yeah, dude. Big ol', it's like an ocean fan of Jimmy Buffett. They eat coral and they poop out white sandy. They're the ones that make the white sandy beaches. So they
No.
eat coral.
No,
No.
they're not.
Yes, they are.
No,
Yeah, they are.
God did that.
She did not.
Right.
She didn't do everything.
Right.
Can you guys see my cape? Am I sitting in the right light to see my cape?
I feel
it's
it.
there. No, there's videos of it. Laura made a video of it. They eat coral and you can see them like pooping out sand.
I think
They poop out,
erosion
like-
creates the sand. I think they might also do it.
Look
I
at-
think.
Well, I don't know that they're responsible for every grain of sand, but look
I
at
don't
the video.
Yeah.
I'll send you a video. I have it.
I'll buy that they poop out a sandy-like substance, but I think most like a
it's
sandy
sand.
beach is erosion.
I wish I could get
Oh,
it.
it does say they play a significant role in bioerosion. He's telling you the truth.
I'm not.
I don't think he was lying.
I came
No, I
on
think he
here
was
with
lying.
enough unfactual information before that I've learned my lesson to not just play jazz. There's videos of it.
No, I wouldn't
wait a
even be
minute.
putting you on lying. It just seems so hard to believe that these tiny fish are creating the sand. But look, it's been fact checked.
You're right.
I am right. I only know I'm right because my much smarter wife told me this last night when we were
The
talking about
famous
sea
white
creatures.
sand beaches of Hawaii, for example, actually come from the poop of parrotfish. The fish bite and scrape algae off of rocks and dead corals with their parrot-like beaks, grind up the inedible calcium carbonate reef material, made mostly of coral skeletons, and their guts, and then excrete it as sand.
And there's videos and it looks like napalm coming down. It's pretty right out of their butts, but it's sand.
I'm sorry for having doubted you.
They also look like clowns. They look like they're wearing makeup and they're
Yeah.
real dang.
They got beaks.
Yeah, they look like EDM concerts. Like, finally a picture of a gorgeous animal and not like something from the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, man. Parrotfish, just like
That's crazy.
such a wild thing to think about that that a fish, tiny little I know
Shout
what
out
they
to
can do.
Parrotfish. They've been like holding it down for us. We had no idea. They're barely getting any credit out here. Certainly
talk
not
about a
least of all from
workhorse.
me. Yeah.
My God, Caltrans could take a note.
Amen. Amen, brother.
Yeah, so Parrotfish.
Working fucking 4 hours, taking a 3-hour lunch.
And then number 5,
Ooh, bonus round. Here we go.
just because I think it's dank, I'm going Marlin. I think Marlins are real tight looking.
Oh yeah, Florida.
Yeah, just a dank Marlin. I don't really know anything about them other than kind of what they look like. I googled them last night and they do look as dope as I thought they did.
Sailfish.
Yeah, they just look sick, man. They just
That's why it's the lightning round, baby.
yeah. I know. I always save the weird one where it's like I don't know, but I just like a Marlin. So yeah.
You ain't gotta explain it. Marlin. Right.
Yeah.
Perfect. David Bory.
Red snapper.
Fucking tasty.
Delicious.
So good.
Always wanted
Oh,
to catch
that's
one.
good.
Oh,
Yuck.
Always wanted to catch one.
delicious. They're so good. I had red snapper on the beach in Hawaii. The very same night I saw 2 sea turtles fucking.
Are you laughing because snapper?
Why do
are
you think I'm laughing? Of course.
Because it's a term for vagina.
That's why I'm laughing at most things most of the time. Yes.
Wait, it's a term for vagina? How
It's
have I not heard that one?
You didn't hang out with the kids I grew up with.
Oh
I
my
guess.
God, I'm telling you, when I tell you that I have been educated on this podcast, like I don't know a word, I never knew the word snapper was for.
That's gonna die. Yeah, I like them. They're huge. I want to catch one. That's it.
Yeah.
Red snapper. My last pick.
Delicious. Blair, time for your final pick.
Okay, this is really hard to and like this, but I'm gonna have to go with the penguin. So fucking cute.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
made them walk
Get
like
it.
that because he knew I would just find them fucking adorable. I love the waddle. I love the waddle. It makes me so happy.
Yeah. How could you
Is it-
not?
Is it a sea creature?
Oh yeah. What do you think?
We're calling it a sea creature?
Oh
Don't
yeah,
they
you see a
serve?
penguin in a forest, Ian, they're a sea creature. Come on. What are you trying to do here, please?
Yeah, I was hiking up the Rocky Mountains and I saw a penguin.
Can you imagine if you saw fucking deep in the wood, you're in Colorado on a hike and you just see a penguin?
Right at the top
Oh,
of some
no.
14er, there was a penguin building a nest. A penguin
Yeah.
nest.
I'm turning back. All
No,
right.
no
all right.
penguins at Bonnaroo, guys. All right.
All right, the penguin.
Oh, I love it.
My final pick, I'm going to take as featured in the song Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid, the blowfish. See
Oh
that
yeah,
fish
I
blow?
love that pick.
It is much hotter under the water.
Those things are little, and then you fuck with them, they get big, dude.
Yeah, they do. They pop.
They get big. Stay away.
Oh,
I
I wish
love
I
that
was that.
song.
I wish I was one of those. That would be
Me
so
too.
cool.
Oh, it'd be awesome.
Each little snail here knows how to well here. That is a good song.
Oh, it's so good.
It's fantastic.
Disney still, like, how far I'll go is a banger.
Yeah.
Oh, incredible song. Are you
Yeah.
kidding
Oh,
me?
is that the Moana?
That's the Moana one.
You.
Be
Yeah.
a Man from Mulan.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh yeah. Oh come on.
Be a man.
With all the strength of a raging fire.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that song's really good.
See the blowfish blow.
Yeah, it's so good.
Marissa, do you have a pick?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick shrimp. They're
Hey.
tasty and they look like aliens.
Scramps.
And I like eating them.
Bugs,
Fantastic.
dude.
I
Sea
got
bugs.
iodine poisoning.
They look like
So
those
good.
silverfish. They're so gross.
I heard you, David.
Thank you.
I
That's all I
eat
want.
so many shrimp. I got iodine poisoning. Goal.
That
Big
Two
goal.
Chains? Who is it? Is that Two Chains?
Nah,
That's
it's
Pimp C.
yeah.
Pimp C.
Is it Boosie?
No,
No,
it's
Pimp
Pimp
C.
C.
Pimp C. Cheese and rice.
Mhm.
All right.
Marissa takes shrimp. To recap, Sean, you went first. You took the blue whale, the goblin shark, the blobfish, the parrotfish, and the marlin. David, you went second. You took sea turtles, octopi, anglerfish, dolphins, and then Sean, what was his last pick?
How did I just forget? Hold on. This is crazy.
You loved it. It was very funny.
You loved it.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
Native American
Red
vagina.
snapper?
Say it.
David!
snapper.
Boring.
What?
Nothing.
What? I didn't...
I don't know what he's talking about.
Blair went third. She took the Greenland shark, the manatee, the seahorse, the jellyfish, and a pingling. Y'all ever seen a video of Benedict Cumberbatch trying to say penguin?
Yes.
No.
You
Do
can't say it.
yourself a favor after this. Google Benedict Cumberbatch trying to say penguin, and then just enjoy your next 3 minutes. You're gonna have a great time, I guarantee it. Penguin. I went last. I took the great white shark, the giant squid, the sperm whale, the orcas, and the blowfish. Come at my team, dude.
You're not
Come
getting the
at my
quarterback.
team.
You are not going to get the quarterback.
Come at my team. The quarterback is Josh Allen. He's dangerous enough on his own. We want to hear your bits. Hit us up at All Fantasy Pod on Twitter, allfantasypodcast@gmail.com. Shout out to everyone on the All Fantasy Everything Patreon. Thank you for holding us down. Shout out to everyone on the AFE Slackity, the AFE subreddit. Shout out to super producer Marissa Melnick on the Shrimps and the Shrimps. Shout out to Saint Stu Carmel. Shout out to Frankie Ocean. Shout out to Sid the Dude. Shout out to Haji Beef. Shout out to Lance Bangs. Happy belated birthday, buddy.
Oh,
More
yeah.
than all of that, tune in again next week to another brand new episode of All Fantasy Everything.
Shikakity.
And Manny from the barbecue place.
Oh, shout out to Manny for barbecues galore.
That was a HeadGum podcast. This is a HeadGum podcast.
Keep your Medi-Cal coverage. Local Medi-Cal offices review member eligibility once per year, and many members are automatically renewed. Make sure your personal information is up to date so your local Medi-Cal office can contact you. And if they request information, respond by the due date. Learn more at medical.dhcs.ca.gov. That's medical.dhcs.ca.gov. Paid for by the California Department of Healthcare Services.
This is All Fantasy Everything, the podcast where we fantasy draft anything and everything from the world of pop culture. On this episode, we're drafting people who are probably aliens. I'm your host, Ian Carmel, and with me, as always, are my friends and stand-up comedians, David Borey and Sean Jordan. Let's get into it. Welcome to another brand new episode of All Fantasy Everything, the podcast that is back from France, but brought all the attitude home with it.
Oh, wee wee.
Wee wee.
Dive into the poop restaurants a little bit.
I don't know. So there's a place called...
That's all I've been wanting to talk
That's how you
about.
talk. That's how you open this.
we were in Avignon, and I went out for a walk, and I saw a place called Chez Poopy, which I don't know. So there's a song from the musical The Music Man called Chez Poopy,
Yeah.
but I don't know that this place didn't look like it was like a
Joke?
a joke. It didn't look like they were like, you know that American musical, The Music Man? This restaurant in this tiny walled city is named after that.
What
Chez
does poopy
Poopy.
mean in French?
I don't know, but it doesn't seem to mean poop.
That's, they are.
What does shame
They're
mean?
going
Shame
nuts
means
over
like
there.
house of.
So the house of poop.
The House of Poopy. And then there's another place called Green Poo. P-O-U-X. Or Pow. It might have been Green Pow. But I don't think it means poop.
Why do you say poop over there?
Well, merde is like merde is shit.
Okay.
Let me look it up. Poop in French. Hold on
Poop
a second
in
here.
French. It's just going to show you a picture of a French blowjob.
Caca.
Caca?
Caca. Oh, wait.
Caca, that's Spanish, right? For poop.
And French. But also
Really?
says le poop. Le poop.
The Romance languages, right? They're all Latin-based. They're tied in,
Yeah.
right? French and Italian?
Le poop.
Le poop.
Le poop.
Pepe le poop.
Pepe le poop. David, when you went to France, did you find yourself like Dana and I would just communicate sometimes in like not French, but like kind of French. Like we would like drop
Oh.
words in here and there.
Yeah, weird approximations of the language.
We would be like c'est moi or say like just stuff like that. That's just not and like making French noises, but just to each other.
It's almost better than speaking the language.
I think so too.
You just pick up like a weird accent. I've been doing it in Canada.
What is the Canadian version of that?
Dude.
Like there was this guy who looked like a DXL model in my show last night.
Nice.
And he was like, oh, we don't have DXL here in Canada. And I was like, oh, what do you call it? Hey, you're pretty big there, bud.
Well, you got some size on you there, huh?
Oh yeah, there it is, bud. And then like they call, what is it? They call underwear something funny that I found out last night that I can't remember.
Oh, pants?
No, it's
Oh. In England, they call them pants.
No, really?
Yeah.
What?
I think they call them like, it's like chongas or chingies? I can't remember.
Oh, God, I know what you're talking about.
Chonies. No, not chonies.
Oh, not chonies.
I know about chonies in America. Oh. I can't. I'll text you guys later. What
Chungus.
The buddy factor. Have you heard anyone get upset in Canada yet? Because they still say buddy.
They say,
When they're
they've
upset?
been saying bud a lot, but
Buddy, but it's like if someone gets upset, like, well, fuck you, bud. Like one of those, and it's
Yeah.
very fun to hear.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like
Even
that.
sounds like a good mood when they're upset.
Pants. They call underwear pants in England, and trousers are what we think of as pants.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
another reason I think they're backwards.
Also, fanny means vagina over there.
That'll never make any sense to me.
Something to think about. I also spent some time in London, so I can speak eloquently on all of these topics.
Fanny vagina.
Fanny vagina. Yeah.
I wish you guys could see Sean just sit back and say that.
I touched my chin like I just finished a book.
Yeah, he just like looked off into the distance.
You did. He leaned back like fanny vagina.
Yeah, it's just it's wild, but who am I to say what? It's about me of all people, I guess, what like proper slang should be or what words, but Fanny just doesn't.
I don't know that we should move on from the way you leaned back and said fanny vagina. I feel like that's still
Yeah.
a ripe watermelon for the plucking, dude.
Is this a new chair or something?
It's
What's been going on with you this morning?
Yeah, you're very
Oh.
Is it just early?
I got up at 6:30. It's early, yeah. I got up at 6:30. I watched I watched like the last half of Lone Survivor this morning. Do you know what movie that is?
I remember that movie.
I read that book a while back, and it's on HBO, and I started watching it. It is like mad depressing, and but it's Pete Berg did it,
Yeah.
so it's also like a big long war episode of Friday Night Lights. So it's, I don't know. Part of me was like, this is great, but the other part is like this is very sad. Anyway, I finished that this morning.
Isn't there a lot of guys like throwing themselves down Rocky Mountain faces in that movie? I feel like I remember
It's
that.
about this dude, Marcus Luttrell, and his whole team that went in for like this Operation Afghanistan, and he's the only one that made it out. And there's a big section of it where they do jump down a huge cliff and just bounce on all these rocks. Bounce.
That's how you started your day.
Yeah, I know. I could tell when I was doing it. I was like, this is crazy. It's 6:30, and I haven't got up to an alarm in a long time.
Oh yeah, it'll shock you.
Well, the alarm's usually the baby. It's not like I just haven't. Yeah, I got up
You're
weird.
just in the kind of mood where you say fanny vagina, then lean back like you're you're a detective who has gained a lot of respect for the guy he's trailing, and he eluded your grasp. But you're like, part of you's upset, but part of you's like, God damn it, he did it again. Good for him.
That's exactly what the fuck.
You gotta respect the game, man. You have to.
Oh, Sean, I think I was saying, so I read a lot of books in France. It's not a big deal. I do. It's just one of the things I do.
Cool.
It's just one of the things I do. I think you would love the novelization of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh, I absolutely would.
You got to get your hands on it.
I have to read Dana's book before your wedding. I have to. There's no excuse. Laura's dad has read it.
It won't come up at the wedding. She's gonna have other stuff on her plate.
Yeah, she's gonna have a whole bunch of stuff.
Me personally,
Yeah.
I have to do. That's crazy. If one of you ever reads a book, I'll read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta read her book. She's in the family. I gotta do it.
As soon as we're done, I'm gonna, like, as soon as, like, it's the Mazel Tov, we step on the glass, I'm gonna look at you and say, have you read my wife's book? Hey, have you read my wife's book? Wife is a lot more, like, wife is a sledgehammer, dude.
I'm gonna be on my phone the whole time, so I won't notice when you're saying that.
Are you gonna cry at Ian's wedding, Sean?
I'm gonna cry at Ian's bachelor party. Am I gonna cry at Ian's
You'll
wedding?
cry at my bachelor party.
But
Yeah.
you held it down at your wedding so strong, now I'm like, are you gonna keep that going, or
Because there's so much going on. No, I'll be half popped by the time the wedding starts at Ian's. So yeah, I'll be.
But isn't it like 11 a.m.?
I mean, no, it's like 4. You can hold
Yeah.
up till cocktail hour to start drinking, you know?
No, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna rewatch. I'm gonna get up, watch Lone Survivor, shotgun a bunch of White Claws, and then Laura will get up because I'm gonna get up at 4 in the morning.
You're gonna watch the first half of Lone Survivor, which in this I like to think you haven't seen. Like, you just woke up today at 6:30 and watched the second half of Lone Survivor.
Well, I'm gonna listen to Lone Survivor. I'm just gonna get the audio. I'm gonna listen to it while I go to Barney's Beanery
Yeah.
in West Hollywood.
Yeah.
Before they open, sit outside, shotgun some White Claws, and then we'll just see where the day takes me.
Well, you gotta
I
get
don't
some Irish nachos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna get like some kind of weird, inappropriate meal for the weather with Malloy before your wedding.
Yeah,
Like
that
he's
feels
gonna
right.
be like, oh, it's like 2 p.m. and it's hot out. Let's go get a shepherd's pie before. Before
Let's go get a shepherd's pie.
It's gonna be 94 degrees there. You guys are gonna be eating lasagna at an outdoor table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's wash it down with some room temperature vegan water and a cigar. You know.
I can go for some meatballs.
And there's this place in WeHo that does one giant meatball for the table. I don't know why my Malloy is very Boston-y. I don't have a Malloy. Mike, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. But I'm not.
It's because this is like, it's like hard to peg because it is very Massachusetts, but it like
Yeah.
isn't at the same time. He rides a strange line.
He
The
does write a
straight-
strange line.
The straightforwardness is the Boston accent that Mike has. The straight to the point. It might not be how the words sound, but it's how they're delivered.
But there's also a Susan, if you'll allow me the liberty to use that word, freshly
oui.
returned from France. There is like a little bit of the Boston accent in there.
He's
Yeah.
definitely got some
Just
kind of
enough.
like them apples. Or he
Yeah,
calls
that's in
everybody
there.
kid, or like, it's all there.
He's a classic Wahlberg, and I think he'd agree with that. Is that Mike Malloy? When you think of the Wahlbergs, think of Mike Malloy.
Speaking of Wahlberg, I actually watched the second half of Lone Survivor when I got up today.
Not bad.
Speaking of Mark Wahlberg, so yeah, and I had a great guest spot the other night, so it's all good.
We gotta get you into like grapefruit juice or something. You gotta start your days different.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Yerba mate, man. I'm out
Okay,
Alright,
there
there
we
you
go.
go.
Yerba mate, raspberry tea. These things I used to see these in the fridge. Truth be told, Ian,
Yeah.
I'd see them in the fridge and I'd be like, "What kind of whack shit is that?" I'm like, "What's wrong with just getting like coffee in a can or something?" And then I tried them, and they're so dope.
Nothing wrong with getting coffee in a can, by
No,
the way.
there
But
isn't.
this is fun to learn that Mountain Dew makes yerba mate now.
That is crazy.
I had the pineapple the other day. Woo, that'll knock your socks off, boy.
It will because they're inflamed from diabetes.
Ooh, I had the mango.
It'll knock your socks off and then they'll cut your feet off.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put them. It'll knock your socks off and then have them pulled back over a stump where your foot used to be.
It'll knock your socks off and replace them with lymphedema socks.
I drank a dew, now my sugars are up.
Pineapple. I can't do artificial pineapple flavors.
I can't.
Interesting,
I will again.
really? You only like pure pineapple.
I only like pure pineapple. The artificial pineapple feels hot to me. It feels electric.
I
Yeah, I
get
get it.
that. I don't
Yeah.
like artificial cherry.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't like artificial vanilla because it just reminds me of alcohol. Like
Yeah,
if I
that's
have
a
a
fact.
vanilla Coke or something, it
Yeah.
tastes like a Jack Coke.
I get
Yes.
that. I get that for sure.
So if you don't drink and you want to know what it tastes like, go drink.
Yeah, I think that's one of the more common, like, trauma-laden flavors is that vanilla, the artificial vanilla, because I can't drink it either. I know a lot
Yeah.
of people who
I
can.
think it's one of the first things to go because it's like, isn't like SoCo vanilla flavor? Like I feel
Yeah.
like all the shit you drink in high school is like vanilla
That was the
flavored.
first one.
Yeah,
That was the first real one for me. I was in Jackson Hole, Wyoming with my cousin, your boy Tucker, and we went
Yeah.
out with all of his like legit cowboy friends, actual like cowboy hats, whatever
Oof,
my
that's
version
not
of
a great
cowboy is.
time.
And we went up into the mountains, like into the Rocky Mountains, for real. And there was like a big truck bonfire thing. And these older cowboy dudes, mouths full of chew and everything, they got us each our own bottle of a Southern Comfort, I think. And we,
They got
you don't know any
each
better.
your own bottle?
We don't know any better, so you drink the whole thing.
Well, the Cowboys knew better.
Yeah.
I don't think they did.
Those
That's
men
a
knew
waste
better.
of money.
We were, but we drank it. We went to McDonald's. We got Coke, and we were gonna mix it with the Coke. Drank the whole bottle. I was probably 15, and yeah, it was straight up laying on the couch doing the whole "I love you guys" thing, like you see in movies, where I was just like, "I love you guys. You're my best friends," and then just barfed all over this dude's basement.
And then they beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. I mean, I seriously yacked all over this dude's basement. He gave me a garbage can. I threw it at the wall, and I just kept yakking on the floor.
Yeah.
That was Buck. That was it. I haven't drank it since. Not once.
Well, that's what you're drinking at my bachelor party, dude.
Yeah,
So
this is
sponsoring the whole thing.
Weekend.
Hey, man. That's up to you. It's up to you how you want it to go.
I feel like Instagram knows that your bachelor party's coming, and they keep trying to get me to buy short sets.
Yeah.
Do you guys have bucket hats?
Of course I have a bucket hat, yeah.
David?
I didn't know that was a team thing.
I don't know that it's a team thing.
No, but I mean, you got time. I'm just saying. You got a couple weeks at least.
I think it's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks from this weekend.
I know it is.
It's 2 weeks from this
Not
weekend,
next weekend, but the weekend after.
Oh,
yeah.
I can need it.
Sean's more excited about it than anyone.
I am one of those guys. We're all getting married.
No, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna eat good meals. We're going to
Yeah.
cat golf.
I just want to sit by a pool, man. I haven't done it in like for real in like years. I mean, I've been to the pool and stuff, but I haven't actually sat and chilled by some water in years.
I wonder if we have to sort that out ahead of time. Are Vegas pools like that, where we have to like get a reservation?
You know, I'll check into it actually today. 'Cause
Yeah, I think you gotta if you want like a bungalow, I think you can't just pull up.
I don't know if I even need all that. I just, like in Palm Springs, just like when we were just chilling, just like that. It doesn't need to be like a private area or anything. I just want to
I don't know.
pull out.
I've never been to the Vegas pools because it's always too crowded.
Yeah, it's slammed. But we'll figure it out.
We'll check into it, gentlemen.
Good.
I'll look into it.
Look at
Either way,
you know,
I'm dipping my
I'll
nuts
look
in
into
there.
it, gentlemen. I also have a short sleeve button up with palm trees all over it that I ordered.
Oh yeah, I have a bright button up for the
Yeah,
daytime.
I have 2 different pink button ups. I'm gonna be right. 2
Did you
different.
see that
pink
eyebrow
button-ups.
game going on?
Yeah.
See the eyebrow.
Oh yeah, I need a haircut bad.
No, you don't. Looks neat. I do.
I do. I've been on the road like crazy. I need to go
Look
cut
at
my
this
hair.
I also need a haircut. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of having it all removed. You'll see at the bachelor party. I'm gonna be so completely hairless.
You're gonna get your hair on your head lasered off.
I'm gonna
And
everything
your
all the hair on
eyebrows.
my body. Eyebrows gone, eyelashes gone. That's gonna be the weird thing is the lashes are gone.
The lashes.
They're your last line of defense against flies going into your eyeballs, dude.
Respect is my last line of defense against flies.
Yeah.
I've worked out an understanding.
Flies gross me out now. They didn't used to.
Why?
I don't know. I look at them as bugs now, and I never did before. You know what I mean?
Before you saw them as people.
Well, before a fly, you'd be like, whatever, but now when a fly's on me, I'm like, oh, there's a bug on me. Just like I would be like if there's a spider on me or something.
Or like a cockroach.
So flies have not that severe, but they've gone into that realm where I'm like, it's gross now. I don't like it.
Silverfish is still, and maybe we should save this for a topic, like grossest bugs, but silverfish is still the grossest bug.
They are, so a silverfish and a house centipede. House centipedes are just big silverfish. They're the ones that are like that big that are lightning quick,
Yeah.
and they ball up into like a pinhead if they feel like it.
Yeah. I like that one on the wall behind you right now.
I'll fucking kill you, dude.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't-
I do hate
I
silverfish.
would tear this house down in a blind rage before I would. Those things are the absolute grossest thing. Could you, if somebody, okay,
All right.
how do I say this?
Here we go.
Do you think you could naturally fall asleep in a sleeping
No.
bag if somebody put in like 10 silverfish and they were going to give you $1 million?
No.
But you had to naturally fall asleep
No.
calm, you know what I mean?
No.
Calmly.
No.
But you have tight underwear on, so they can't like crawl up your butt or anything.
Oh, I have
But I
tight
can
underwear.
feel
I know it's a big deal
tight
for
trousers. No, tight pants.
Tight pants.
Tight chonies.
you. You have like underwear that'll leave a mark.
But I couldn't go to sleep because of the tight underwear. Probably.
Yeah, that's the big.
I gotta breathe.
I guess what I'm asking is if there were bugs crawling on you, could you still go to sleep knowing that they weren't going to hurt you?
No, Joe Rogan, I couldn't do that. I don't know why you're fear factoring right now.
It's not even a spirit thing. Like, I don't think I could get myself into, like, I think it's just I'd be fighting biology, you know?
Yeah.
I've been in like a cabin before and saw a mouse and I couldn't really fall asleep. Just like, not even in my shit, just in the cat. Like, I don't think I could. No.
When I was getting ready for the wedding, when I was putting my shit on, there was like a chipmunk running around the cabin that I was in.
I put that in there. I put that in
Yeah,
there.
I got trapped. He'd keep me on my toes.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't crying. I was worried about what that chipmunk was up to.
That's right, dude. Yeah, I introduced. It was a target-rich environment in that cabin, dude. That was me. Pulling strings, dude. I was officiating, but I was also hovering about 30 feet above that whole fucking thing, dude. Making everything happen.
Yeah.
Making sure your wedding planner tried to hook up with Nick Dampe, dude. I was making sure everything happened.
I mean, who wouldn't? Dude, I see that guy. I saw him the other day at Shane's show. Guy's just a mountain of hair and good vibes right now.
He's like
He's
the man
really
has
coming into his own, right?
He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that in Portland too. I was like, man, Nempe's really just bought a house. I was like, this guy's really getting it.
He's always had a glint in his eye, that man. He's always been an absolute joy to be around and just wonderful company. And he's always had like a little bit of an edge. Not like a bad edge, but like a little bit of a leg up just on life.
The edge you need, man.
But yeah, but he's truly like the man is making all the right moves. I don't remember the last wrong move he made.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thrilled about it.
The hair looks great. Nick, if you're listening, the hair looks great. Mike, your voice sounds dumb. I think that covers all of it.
Yeah, man, that sounds good.
Sean is Jordan, Sean Cougar Mill Jordan on Instagram. Hat backwards on Sean's head.
See, now that's the part I have trouble with when you're not here, is getting into this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better at it.
Well, it takes a maestro's touch. And
He kept trying to be like Jewish.
Check me out on Jews Run the Banks.
Yeah, I was saying all that. It just had a different tone, but yeah.
Check me out on Protestant background Tumblr.
You know, I got nothing coming up. Go to Fader July 28th. It might be sold out, but, get tickets for the next one. It's, things are going well. Other than that, I'm just kind of chilling, doing shows around Portland.
David, have you done your DC date yet?
No.
Okay.
It's this weekend. Wait, when does this come out?
This will come out after this weekend.
Oh, okay. Then this is my DC, so yeah, let's announce.
Oh, hell
Hey.
yeah. Okay, great.
I got some stuff coming up.
Hold on, let me pull it up here. Now wait just a minute.
Wait a minute. By the way, everybody, so that wait a minute thing, it's from Lemon, the nerd song.
Were people
That's where that
asking?
comes from. They ask all the time. It's always on the mailbag questions,
Oh,
and I
really?
always just skip it because we've answered it so many
Wait a
times.
minute.
But it's from Lemon.
It's
Wait a
from
minute.
that song Lemon. Hold on. Why now? Why can't I find? Boy, I get a lot of emails.
If you haven't seen the Lemon,
Keep talking. Keep talking.
It's funny. I get a lot of emails, and I don't, I don't work on a television show, so I imagine the emails you guys get. If you haven't seen the Lemon video, go watch it. I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, it's so good. It was the video of the summer for 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
I don't know. It'll take you there though. Make sure you're alone.
Dude, when that woman will just break you. You know, where you're just like, holy.
Oh, Metatuli.
What? That's her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's so dope. It's shocking. And then Rihanna shaves her head, right?
I don't think so.
That's the Lemon video. Rihanna shaves her head, the dancer's
Yeah.
head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have phrased that better. Is Rihanna still pregnant? I'll keep talking. Is Rihanna still pregnant?
It sounds so crazy. The way you asked it, because I can't tell what angle you're coming from.
I'll tell you this: that Snow documentary. Okay, so the rapper Snow did the
I
song
don't know
Informer.
if it's a document.
It's a podcast where you can see him.
I think somebody interviewed Snow.
They interviewed Snow. Yeah, it's not a documentary. You're right. It's an interview. He had 2 kids, 3 months apart. One of them is Jamaican. His girl that he had the kid with found out he had another kid in Jamaica from their local newspaper. She went to the market, came home with the local paper, and she's like, "What the fuck is this?" And the front page article was Snow has child in Jamaica, and they were
Oh.
3 months. They were born 3 months apart, so he fully, cheated on her.
Why wasn't that what the next song was about?
Dude, that guy. I don't know if you're at all interested. If you've heard that song Informer, go watch the Vlad TV interview with Snow. It's amazing.
I'm back with pertinent details.
Okay, now what was Rihanna still pregnant? Is that right?
She's still pregnant. That's right.
Nice.
She when you're in ethereal otherworldly being, you get pregnant for like six.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad. Now, all fantasy. You asked for it. You got it. All fantasy everything is hitting the road again, and the first date we can announce right now is Washington D.C., the nation's capital, home of the Looney Bin.
Yeah, dude. Well, now I might call it. I couldn't think. What's something? Where do people sleep?
Sean, do not fuck this up for us.
I know. Sorry, I blew it.
No,
man.
no. Finish the thought.
I was gonna do a Sleepy Joe thing. I was gonna be like more like the Cradle Bin or something where people sleep.
More like the bunk bed, and bunk has two meanings there, all right?
There it
Because
is.
they're full of bunk down there in D.C.
There it
And
is.
Sleepy Joe needs a little nap.
Well, there it is for now.
We're gonna be. We're doing. The three of us are triple headlining, or whatever we want to call it. We're all doing stand up on Friday and Saturday.
Try dogging it.
We're try-dogging it. The three of us will be doing stand-up comedy, and then so that's Friday, September 30th, Saturday, October 1st, and then Sunday, October 2nd, we are doing a lunchtime, 12:45 p.m. All Fantasy Everything Live.
Yeah.
Come see us at, right around noon. A day game. We're playing a day game. So come see us do stand-up comedy, and then come see us do the podcast at the DC Improv. That is September 30th, October 1st, and October 2nd.
Yes. Oh, I'm stoked. That's gonna be dank.
Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. We're working out the dates where we can, but this is gonna be our first big East Coast date. Our first big date in a long time. But like, if you're on the East Coast, you want to come see us in DC.
Please do.
Last
Everything's
time,
so close over there.
didn't you and Shane eat a bunch of mumbo sauce or something?
Shane and I had like 4 different kinds of chicken on the same hotel bed.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
got lost on U Street, and you guys had a chicken journey yourselves.
No, we were all in the same. Didn't we all go to the same restaurant? We all got because there's one of those restaurants where it's like anything.
Well, we went to 2 different chicken restaurants that night.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Dude, a lot
Yeah.
happened that night. I crapped my pants a little bit. Ian took the biggest L he's ever taken.
Big
I had
L.
four kinds of chicken, and
Didn't somebody throw pizza in the street?
It was me.
a pizza
Yeah.
box.
I frisbeed a pizza box into the street because then I had a feeling,
You
an
were like,
impending
"It's time
feeling
to
that
go."
I was like, the night is over.
Bouncer goes, "You can't come back," and it was something, and you're like, "Wing the pizza box," and you go, "I know." Or like we weren't planning on it or some shit. It was
I never will.
yeah. It was wild, man.
Anyways, we'll be
Fun.
back.
Yeah.
Come see us in D.C. where we're going to be up to our old shenanigans again, and probably a trip to the Smithsonian.
I might. Yeah, I mean, if we're there for a couple days, which will be sick. I didn't get to do any like, not complaining, but like we didn't, we barely walked by the loony bin, and then we left town.
Oh man, last time I was there, I did by myself. I did that the hop on hop off bus tour. Is actually a lot of fun in the capital.
That sounds great.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's some skate spots. Go see Pulaski Park. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are gonna want to go see it too. Go see Pulaski Park and
I'm going to pitch for the Nationals while we're there.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
What are you gonna pitch?
Pitching 7 innings. About baseball.
Pitch woo.
You gonna pitch a bunch of malarkey at him? Is that what you're gonna pick?
No, I'm not falling fast asleep in the bunk bed, all right? We'll workshop that bunk bed joke, and it's going to be fucking prime by the time we get there. So buy
Tight.
tickets. We're doing 2 shows on Friday, 2 on
That's why.
Saturday.
Especially because if we're all just doing, what are we all doing, like 20 minutes of stand up? That's the easiest time. We're all gonna crush.
It's going to be hot shit.
It really is. It's, and I've been having. I don't want to sound like a prick. I've been feeling my stand up lately. It's been real fun. I do sound
Yeah.
like a prick, but
No,
it's
you
been
don't.
fun. Yeah, I kind of do, but I'm okay with it. It's fun. I've been having a real good time.
The man's good at stand-up. David Moore is here. Cool Guy Jokes 87 on Instagram. He's not on Twitter.
Not on Twitter.
He's
No,
not on
man.
Twitter.
I've been
No,
actually getting on there for him I started.
Oh God, please don't.
I started a fake.
That's the opposite of what I need.
I started a David Bory fan account.
We take a lot of private conversations and sort of misrepresent them on Twitter on behalf of David.
Open DMs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I DM strangers.
Oh God.
Yeah. There's like a picture of David in high school. That's my profile pic.
I don't think you could even. I don't think there are pictures of me in high school.
You know, the Twitter handle is the G is loud, and it's all caps.
It's all loud.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the G is now outspoken. It's the
I think there was the G is loud parody Twitter account.
There probably was.
I was my friend, she handed me her phone the other day, and I just saw her Facebook, and I got like weird old like nostalgia doom scrolling vibes.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, I really can't go back, because if I go back, I'll never leave.
Facebook, it's all. I swear it's all ads. If I ever, Facebook's a rarity, but if I ever go in there, I have to check for messages from my aunt. That's the only reason. And if you scroll, it's just like ads for groceries and gyms and shit. I never see any posts. I swear to God.
I mean, that's what my Instagram is now, is all ads, which
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah.
Gotta
Get
go
me
to the
out
search
of there.
page.
Get
That's
me
where it's
out
at.
of there. No,
Well, we gotta get you in a short set, man. This is directed advertising. This is
That's
targeted.
dude. They're coming for me. It's like crazy.
Get
Yeah.
one.
I bet you. I can. I'll see one within the next 2 minutes if I just scroll through while we're talking here.
I'm gonna be wearing a full Jamal Mashburn Kentucky Wildcats uniform the entire time we're in Vegas. So I better not be the only one in a short set.
Oh, I got that Lillard jersey. I should bring that.
Big damn, dude.
Ooh, I'm excited.
People are gonna think you're him though. That's the only good fall.
Where am I? Where do they not? Just let me go to Target. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Happy Valley? Let me go to Target. Let me
He
live.
just on a big contract.
Dame lives in Lake O. What would he go to the Happy Valley Target for? It's not me.
Is that where he lives? He lives in Lake Oswego?
Probably.
I have no idea.
That's where like most of the ball players live, I think. Isn't it? Am I crazy? Didn't they have it? Wasn't the practice facility out
Some
there?
of them live in no, it's in West Lynn.
It's in West Lynn?
Yeah, West Lynn, I think.
Oh.
A lot of them live in West Lynn.
Well, fuck me.
Well, you know,
Shit.
either way, don't see me in West Lynn. See me in DC tomorrow at the Improv.
I'd wait till September.
And then, no, that's the whole point. And then, August 5th and 6th, see me in Wilmington, North Carolina at the Dead Crow. And then August 12th and 13th, see me at Hilarities in Cleveland. And then August 19th, I believe, is Faded Denver. And then I think that I have a weekend off after that, maybe.
Nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sleep probably or something.
Nah, we'll figure it out. We'll just do a bunch of podcasts. You don't want to have any downtime, David. That'd be crazy.
No, trust me, I'm doing a bunch of podcasts.
I'd love for you to build a chuppah for my wedding if you're free that weekend.
What is that?
A chuppah is
let
like
me please take this.
Go on.
I believe it's an altar.
Mm-hmm. That's right, a
Yeah.
Jewish one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're gonna have an altar?
Oh, we'll have a chuppah. Oh, it's a Jewish wedding. There's gonna be a rabbi. You're gonna lift us up on chairs.
Boom. Look at this.
Yeah.
See?
Yes.
David, get that.
That's- That's
there's
all
a
the
G.
shit. That's all the shit they're always trying to sell me. And big sale energy, which feels like some kind of weird dick thing that they're trying to
It is a
push.
dick. It's definitely a dick thing.
Does that feel like your new
I need to
nickname? 'Cause
do-
It might be.
Big sale energy.
Oh, no, that's
SAIL. Big sale, dude.
Oh, man.
Dude, big sale energy is when you stretch your nuts out to the tip of your dick. You try to catch a wind.
Yep. Let it hurt. Let it hurt.
Could you catch? No, okay, I'm going nuts. I just in my head, I was thinking about like being on an inner tube, you know, like floating the river.
You were laying on your back. You were straight.
Disgusting. If it was
like a gale.
a gale force wind,
If there was a shipwreck
yes.
and you were like stranded, you laid on your back and pulled your pants down and stretched your nutsack skin out.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you're wearing pants, I might advise just holding those in the air and trying that as a sail first.
But that's gonna be more. That's gonna let the air through a little bit more.
Yeah,
not-
that's true. My nutsack is dense. There's
Yeah.
nothing. I'm not losing any wind in there.
Nobody's getting in. Nobody's getting out.
Exactly.
They cut mine off, so I don't. Yeah, I got no None of
Oh,
this
that's
worked.
right. You just have like a belly button below your penis, right?
Yeah.
It was like a Ken doll down there.
I had him put the smiley face with the X eyes emoji down there.
Yeah.
Wait, did you get a vasectomy?
Yeah, I did. Oh, it's crazy. You should bring it up. Yeah, I did. I'm out here. I left my cape in the other room, but yeah, I got one. And if you're thinking about it, go for it. You know.
Wow.
Alright.
Aggressive. My name's Ian Carmel, at Ian Carmel on Twitter, at Ian Carmel on Instagram, at Ian Carmel on Juif, which is how you say Jewish in French. Juif, what's the French? Juif Renault app.
Were a lot of people saying that to you in
They're
France?
pointing at me.
Hello, juif.
They seem angry.
You go in the restaurant, and they're like, no juif.
No Juif. And I'm like, what? One Juif. Dana, you eat outside.
Do you have room for just one juif?
What about one Juif? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I don't have anything to promote except for come see us in the DC Improv on the aforementioned dates. We are gathered here not only, God, for God's sake, we're really going to cram it in because I have to take Eddie to the vet.
We'll hurry.
That's all right. It's only three of us. We're gathered here today not only to talk about me taking my cat to the vet, but also to fantasy draft people who we are pretty sure are aliens. This was a topic chosen by you, the Patreon members.
Perfect, by the way.
Perfect topic.
That's a great
There were a
topic.
bunch of good topics in there. Some we'll have to revisit.
There were 148, by the way.
Topics?
Yeah, 148.
That's
You
a
guys
lot.
murder it. It's so dank. And every time, it's tough because, putting up a poll of 148 just isn't. So we go through, we try to find the best, 7 or 8. And this one was I was pretty sure this was going to be it because this is, hilarious.
It's
And just-
It's real fun.
You should watch Lone Survivor when you get up, man. That'll get your blood pumping, boy.
I watched that to go to sleep.
Yeah. You're one of those guys.
Yeah.
I gotta calm down. I threw on Predator the other night to calm down.
Yeah, you did.
What were you hyped up from?
That movie goes still.
Yeah, what did you need Predator to come down from?
Somebody broke in. There was an intruder, so I killed him, and then I was like, all right, after I buried him in the backyard, I was like, I'm gonna watch Predator, chill out. Predator's good, man. If you haven't seen it for a minute, watch Predator. It's great.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, Predator's great. It's fantastic.
He is an alien.
He is an alien.
What a great end, because we're drafting people who we're pretty sure are aliens, but are not confirmed, whereas Predator is an alien. Now, the way we determine the order of that draft is through a rollicking game of rock, paper, scissors played between the two of you, and we throw and shoot. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Double papers. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I
David
knew it.
wins.
I knew
David
it. I
won.
could have called it. In my head, I could have called it.
Why didn't you do the opposite?
You had the opportunity to call it.
Yeah,
you were engaged in a rollicking game.
You literally got to call it.
It doesn't work that way, okay?
I can tell.
I was in Nice too recently to be present for this energy. All right.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Nice, if you watch Under the Cherry Moon, whole movie takes place in Nice.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Throwing that on. I'll be
Yeah.
pointing out shit I recognize.
They just put it on HBO Max. It was the coolest
Come
flex. I
on.
was watching it with a friend. I was like, wait, no, I know where this is.
Wait, are
It's-
we in Nice? I stayed at a hotel called La Negresco that was full of art, just real art. There was a Titian painting in there.
I have a joke about it, but it's the only place I've ever been that was so beautiful I started crying.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, dude, we gotta get you to Sioux Falls. I think they're working on a date.
What was that green sky that happened in Sioux Falls?
The raindrops. I appreciate all the Mountain Dew tweets, by the way. That shit's hilarious. But the raindrops were held in the clouds a certain way that it made the sky green. And it's never happened before. I've never seen that shit, but that sky
Where it
texted anyone I could who I knew that lived there. Everybody was like, yes, it's actually green. That wasn't filters. There are some that are filtered, sure. But
Yeah.
the sky was green. It's fucking dope. And again, love the Mountain Dew tweets. Love them.
It's
But that's
calling
not,
you home, dude.
that's not what was happening. But man, if it didn't fit with what should be happening, I love it.
Sioux Falls was calling you home.
I haven't been home in a while, man. If they're trying to get David out there, you too, Ian. My buddy, he just keeps telling me that
Oh,
they're
I
trying
was
to get
just
you
out
both.
there. They said they hadn't heard of you.
You were in Rapid City, David. You prick. Now, don't start with me. You're not a prick.
To quote my man Chief Keef, Philly and New York, the same thing.
I'm not going. If I'm going to Sioux Falls, it's with the two of you.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, I'll go. All I need is one of you to be there, and I'll be there. I'm just saying, one of you has to get there. So answer the emails.
David, as the winner of Rock Paper Scissors, it is incumbent upon you to determine. I haven't gotten an email to determine the order.
Damn it.
Before you do pick the order, I will remind you it is a serpentine draft.
And what is that?
It's a great question.
Well, I've been strolling Max around Happy Valley lately, and they have a boardwalk in the like wooded area of Happy Valley Nature Park. It's great, by the way. And I'll just kind of stroll her. It goes in sort of like a zigzag formation. I'll stroll her down the boardwalk for a little while. I'll basically just turn around some trees, and then come back the same way. Then turn around and then stroll her back down, and then just kind of cover the whole boardwalk until I see some wildlife. Could be like a coyote, could be a deer, could be a lemur, could be a banana slug.
I don't imagine it would be a lemur.
I don't think it'd be a lemur.
Native to Madagascar.
We saw a black-tailed, Flora would know what it was. It looked like a little ferret. It wasn't, but we saw something carrying a rabbit the other day.
Marmot?
No.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Well, I was gonna ask what it was, but I'd really have to yell, and it's aggressive. So, but anyway,
I yell at Dana all the time on this podcast.
I've seen it.
This is cold. That's still my
Dana!
favorite.
I love you. See? See, you in a nice way.
She's still in France. You ain't gonna lie. You've been doing that all morning.
She's dead. She's dead.
She's dead. She's not.
She met a guy named Jacques Pierre, and she's dead.
Yeah, he gets into Le Poop.
Yeah. he has to stand in corner booth at Chez Poopy. David, with that in mind, basically what it means is if you pick third in the first round, you pick first in the second round. With that in mind, what would the order of today's draft be?
Me, Shawnee, in.
David Shawnee in.
Yeah.
Hot corner.
Okay.
Hot corner.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You
David,
sounded
you have the.
You sounded slow. That was funny. Easy peasy.
I haven't listened to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, I just haven't listened to Shane's
You
visit on
have
this
to.
podcast yet, and I have to go back and listen to that.
It's audio's pretty bad. I don't know how he blew it.
I feel like we have to get him back quick to hold him.
I can't even
accountable.
speak on it. I've spoken to him in person about it, and I had to.
What did you say?
I saw him the night. I saw him the night of that. Like when I got the email from Marissa, and I saw him, and I go, "Yeah, your audio's fucked up." He goes, "Yeah." He was already so hot about it. Yeah, I've been hearing about it. And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's like, sounded fine. I'm like, it did.
It sounded fine.
It sounded fine to my get up and watch Lone Survivor brain, sure. But I mean, of course, what sounds bad?
I'm sure Marissa let him know what happened. Marissa had to call in Isaac to help. She had to call in a second podcast producer.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And they're like the two best producers in the world.
Yeah, they're the two best in the game, and she had to call in. Dude, it was like a Marvel crossover movie where all of a sudden Isaac Lee showed up in an AFE editing suite.
Yeah.
How did he do that?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I could have. I don't know. I could do the same thing. I'm sure, but I don't know. It's hilarious though. No, I haven't.
No, I have not.
He has a podcast.
We're going to get to the first pick of this. People are pretty sure are aliens. He has a podcast. I mean, I will spend a lot more time on it. He has a podcast. And the last time he was on, when I was still here, he showed up and his voice was like too slow, and then it went too fast. Like,
oh, hey Marissa, how you doing?
Like,
and then at the end of it, all right, how is this? Is this better?
He finds new ways to fuck it up. It's amazing. It's like an innovator.
Again, Shane, don't sweat it. It came out. It's all good. I just don't want you to be huffy wherever you're at right now. If you're listening,
even if
you're not
he's dealing with it well, he's going to be sweating.
Buy his album, established in 1981. Go see him on the road. And send him a sampler platter. He said that stopped.
Let's get that going again.
You guys forgot about Dre? Send him a sampler platter somewhere. Which think he ain't got guns now? Which think he sold them all? Shane stays well off. Now he's gonna get this hate mail all day saying Shane fell off? Why? Because he's been in the lab with a chicken wing and a fake carrot trying to get this damn blue cheese off? No, I ain't having that.
Keep going.
Send him, I can't. Send him a sampler platter.
David, we're gonna get to your first pick right after this short break.
Ready to elevate your home? Picture this. Central heating, a cozy fireplace, or your dream walk-in closet. Build a backyard oasis. Go green with solar panels, or start a business. It's all possible with Figure's home equity line of credit. Unlock up to $400,000. Apply online in 5 minutes. Funding in as little as 5 days. Head to figure.com and transform your home. Figure Lending LLC, DBA Figure, Equal Opportunity Lender, NMLS 1717824. Terms and conditions apply. Visit figure.com for more information. For licensing information, go to www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org.
Yeah, we're back. Welcome back to All Fantasy Everything, the only podcast that has ever existed. This is it, except, of course, for David Borey and Langston Kerman's other podcast.
My mama told me.
My
My
mama
mama told me. I want to say my mama told me so. My mama told me.
Your mama did tell you so.
She told me so a few times, yeah.
She gave me
Yeah,
the
she let me know.
whopper.
She let me know. She gave me the old whopper.
Sean and I also have a podcast exploring white conspiracy theories, which are all true.
I've been goading you guys to do it for years.
Here's the biggest one for me. The biggest one for me personally, there's a difference between mayo and Miracle Whip. To me, there's not. So what's up?
That's insane!
That's not even. It's already been debunked because they're two different.
They're two different things. There wouldn't be a Miracle Whip if there wasn't.
You are so nuts.
I don't know, man. I don't feel the difference.
That's not a conspiracy theory. That's just a wrong opinion you have.
It's just like blatantly incorrect.
Or
I'm sorry.
it's
Yeah.
a conspiracy theory.
No,
No, I know. Everybody's said that.
I love you. I'm sorry.
I hate that
No,
you
don't be
haven't
sorry,
said
man.
that. We need to give you a double-blind mayo test, which is, type that into Pornhub.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of those since high school. I'd be
The double-blind mayo test.
Yeah, man. After the after the one party I got invited
After
to.
the electric Kool-Aid acid test.
Yeah.
David, have I told you this, David, that I think I'm in the top 1% of unpaid drivers in the whole world?
Oh
have
my
I told you
God.
that?
See, this is worth exploring.
See, I think as far as driving a car goes, anybody who's ever been paid to drive a car, they count as a professional driver. Any Uber, pizza, anything. Anybody who's never been paid, I think I am in the top 1% of that category as far as skills driving goes.
I think he's in the top 30%.
Ian had a tough time with this in Seattle.
It was just a wild claim to make.
Because I've never seen you.
Laura has had a tough time with it every time in the car, by the way.
I've seen
every
you
time.
drive. I've never really seen you whipping that thing. You know what I'm
Because we
saying?
don't need. When do we need to do that?
See, he's not talking about whipping that thing. He's just like being like a forthright, courteous driver.
I'm saying
Okay, but that's what I'm saying is if you're in the top 1%, you're gonna need to be whipping that thing.
if I
You
need to
see what
be
I'm
in a
saying?
if I'm in a situation where the thing needs to be whipped.
Yeah, but now you're sounding like one of those dudes who's like, I'd kick his fucking ass. Like,
No,
I don't
because I
know
wouldn't.
that.
I'm not in the top 1% of unpaid fighters in the world. I will never claim.
I feel like if you were in the top 1% of unpaid drivers, like a regular thing that would happen would be, you'd show up you're driving Laura around. You guys would show up somewhere 8 minutes ahead of schedule, but you'd
Right.
never notice you were driving fast, like that kind of thing.
I beat Google Maps
Definitely.
almost every time I'm in the car. I beat Google Maps, and
There's
that's
no way
no shit.
There's no way to verify
It's a
that.
huge goal of mine to beat it by like a minute or two. Always do.
There's no way to verify that.
Always beat it.
I want
Man,
it
it's
for
too
you.
bad we don't have time to unpack this. You got to go to the vet. Let's crank it out. bud.
Save that for later.
David
Oh
Morey,
my
your first
God.
pick in the people you're pretty sure are aliens draft.
Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, interesting.
Man, that dude has spun out like a top.
Ever since, even when he was a kid, he just always seems like he's doing an impression of what he thinks a person is.
Yeah.
To me, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like he's always like I understand he grew up in Hollywood and that makes you weird, but he's just. it just never lands as like, oh, this is a real person with regular thoughts to me. Like, he always seems like he's trying to get over on you and make you think he's some kind of person.
Even the weird performance arty stuff seemed like someone doing an impression of performance art.
Yes, exactly. Or like that video where he got caught freestyling that was actually it was actually somebody's rap. And just the whole way he was doing it, I was like, this dude's a fucking psycho.
Dude, he was so... Oh, man, I wish I knew... I wish I'd known we were going to talk about Shia LaBeouf. But I think he was going to do... It's just most coffee shops I go planning on talking about him. But he was going to direct a bio... Do you guys say biopic or biopic?
I say biopic.
I say biopic, too.
Which is weird, because you don't say biography.
No, you don't. I mean, that's a pretty funny sounding word.
I'm gonna start.
A biography?
Oh, I think it's an autobiography.
It's an autobiography.
I read this great biography about Teddy Roosevelt, dude.
Shia LaBeouf, I think, was gonna write a biopic about Cage, the rapper, and he was gonna be Cage. Or he was gonna direct it. And that would have been dope, because... Well, whatever. I don't want to name other picks, but Shia LaBeouf would play a great Cage, as Shia LaBeouf does seem like an alien.
Who's Cage now?
I don't know who that is.
Oh man, he's a white rapper. Eminem had a lyric about Cage's tape and dubbed over it, but he's just this super dope white rapper. I don't know, maybe like heavy relevance of 2005. I think would have been like the peak. I'm sure there's still quite a few people, but he was in that camp with like Necro. You know who Necro is?
Oh, that camp.
Oh.
I don't know. It's really... Well, listen to some Cage. I can send you some songs after this.
I'm going to blast it while I'm driving Eddie to that. Just put her in the right mood.
I think you should blast Eddie Vedder just for the situation.
Oh, Eddie Vedder?
Ooh.
Come on. That's perfect.
Perfect Eddie Vedder.
So, if I'm not a prick here, I'm pretty sure "Alive" was the first song that Pearl Jam ever wrote. That song.
That's wild.
Yeah, and I think the demo is what's on the album. Like the first track they ever did and wrote and like laid down is like the studio, whatever version that's on the album.
Really?
I think.
Mookie
Or
Blaylock.
either that or I'm a prick, and I hope I'm not a prick.
Also, you could be right and still be a prick, you fucking prick.
Two things can be true.
Yeah, I could. You see me in about a week and a half, buddy. I'll be a prick in a fucking pine tree shirt. It ain't Christmas in Vegas.
Wear a pine tree shirt.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm a prick in a pine tree. Like, I'm happy it's a prick in a pine tree. Like, I thought that was like a...
I have a short sleeve button up, a jersey, a bucket hat, 2 pairs of summer shoes I'm bringing, and floral print shorts. So
you have to bring one like nice, like a button, like a, because we have that dinner at that place.
I know. I'm gonna pack it with a frown on my face. I'm gonna wear it excitedly, but when I pack it, I'll be like, no, I don't want to wear it.
Sean's gonna be dressed like Nelly in the Where the Party At video for most.
I'm gonna keep doing Where the Party At dirty. I'm gonna stop calling me dirty. This is a nice place. I'll be like, fuck you, dirty.
I'm doing like a late era Michael Jackson look the whole weekend.
Oh man.
Lots of like weird,
like when he had the bob.
Yeah.
Gloves.
Yeah. Gloves, hat, weird hat,
sparkles,
a veil. I'm gonna be wearing some veil situation. Yeah. All monochrome, different. Like the whole thing is like all white, or
it's kind of a crazy Sergeant Pepper's jacket.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, I get it.
No, I get it. Yeah, man, Shia LaBeouf. That is.
Also, his last name is The Beef. Come on.
That's made up.
You're a person? Your last name's The Beef? Alright. And I guess all child actors probably have a little bit of like this, you're probably an alien, but his is like the most profound.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, watching Honey Boy where I was just like, what's happening?
I heard that was good. I never watched it.
I thought it was interesting.
That and the Peanut Butter Falcon, he had that 2 for that year.
Peanut Butter Falcon I liked. Honey Boy, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Honey Boy, it made me feel like you can't tell your own story.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think you can tell your own story.
You know what I mean? Oh, weren't you sexually satisfied a prostitute when you were 12?
Yeah.
Be so fun to tell my own story. When I got beat into the crypts would be a lot more vicious if I told my own story.
You, I think, could tell your own story. I do think we should make a TV show. We should pitch a TV show that's just the adventures of young Sean.
It wouldn't be 12-year-olds beat me, and it'd be like prison hard 21-year-old like
Trejo, dude.
I always leave that out when I'm like, no, those other 12-year-olds beating me up. So
It was Trejo. It was who's that? John Bernthal. It was.
Oh, and who's the guy that plays Tuco? That guy?
It was Tuco, not the guy who plays him. It was actual Tuco.
It was
Yeah,
Tuco.
and that dude from the Training Day card game. The same guy, but like both characters.
Shit push. Shia LaBeouf, Sean Jordan. Time for your first pick.
I'm going Willem Dafoe.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He, not so much young Dafoe, although like, sure, like not platoon Dafoe, but like, just older Dafoe. That you're like, man, you're something. You're
Like
cooking your own
Boondock
food.
Saints and Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boondock Saints was when he was that dancing detective, right? He was the
Yeah. You listen, and you like, wouldn't he crunch a pill or something like that?
Like, he did a bunch of weird shit. At one point, he like opened his shirt and he was like, "There was a firefight.
There was a firefight." Yeah, he was like,
And it's tough because he played the Green Goblin, not an alien, but like a superhero. And so it gives me this vision where I'm like, you can do it. I can see it. I can see you as an alien, like, breaking out of your shell a little bit. And I was looking for people who seem like they would be gnarly alone. Like, when they're just at the crib.
Yeah.
I bet
that's a
he
good
just,
point.
I bet he's just, he just seems weird to me.
well, here's the thing about him. You know what his birth name is?
Yes, it's Will. Well, you told me. Go ahead.
It's William.
Yeah.
So he just goes by Willem.
He did that.
He did that.
Oh, that's nuts.
You just
Yeah,
go
man.
by Willem? He's
Yeah.
not, and he's like,
That's so.
I don't think he's from
It's
England.
wild.
Is he just like from Cleveland or something?
He's like from, I think he's from like Michigan. Hold up.
No way.
Oh, he's from Wisconsin. He's from Appleton, Wisconsin.
That's
Willem Dafoe is
hilarious.
from Appleton. See, now you could tell me Willem Dafoe.
Willem
That's
Dafoe?
my rap
There,
name, dude.
there it is. That's the
When I get to
MVP.
Vegas, I'm gonna check in and be like, it's actually under Willem Dafoe.
All
and,
right.
and Shocker.
Shocker.
Willem Dafoe and Shocker staying together,
We'll
dude.
be sharing a room.
Yeah, they're both my whalebones.
Oh,
Yeah, man, because you could tell me you could tell me that he was next in line for the throne at some point, and I believe you.
Yeah, no, he has a European sort of air about him.
Yeah.
Definitely not. You would have told me he was just like a dude from Wisconsin.
Well, but also though,
Like
if there
he
was
looks
like,
like he's never had a Milwaukee's best.
but if there was like a Caterpillar factory in Appleton and Willem Dafoe was running the line, I'd be like, sure.
Oh, the heavy equipment Caterpillar. I was like,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about little fluffy, cute
There's a
caterpillars.
Caterpillar factory.
In Appleton, where they make little caterpillars, little guys.
Oh man, that's really funny.
He's a pescatarian.
So he only eats fish and chicken.
Yeah, just fish.
That makes
Over.
sense to me for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he eats them like a king in a cartoon, where he just puts them in his mouth and pulls it out, and it's a skeleton.
Pulls in a full of fish skull. Yeah.
Have you ever done that with a chicken wing successfully, or seen
Yeah.
it done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've put up enough numbers that it statistically has to have happened.
I've been around for a lot of those games, and I've never seen it happen.
Well, fuck you.
Let's start.
That's
Let's
because
turn on
you
me.
eat boneless like a cretin.
Yeah, you are a boneless boy. Come on, dude. You don't know the game.
Well, the last time I ate bone in, David took them from me and showed me how to do it the right way. So I'm
Were you
scared.
leaving a lot of meat on the bone?
Yeah, he got so mad at me at the
It
roost.
was disgusting.
He got so upset with me. And
It's
he-
like, what's the point of even doing it? if you're gonna
Well, that's
do
a
that?
big part of why I do boneless, because I waste money getting bone in, and I don't want to make more work for myself. It's still the same flavor, still chicken. You know what? I just don't feel my
We're gonna
teeth on
end
the
this
bone.
here. We're gonna table this with your driving thing, okay?
Time for
All
my
right.
first pick.
With my driving thing, I'll eat buffalo wings while I drive and still be better than anyone in this motherfucking road.
Dry or wet?
Fuck, put them in my eyes, man. I'm a good ass driver. I love you, Dana.
Here's my first pick. Now, there's a lot of people who obviously seem like aliens, and I'll be revisiting those later on in the draft. Of course.
Yeah, okay.
But my first one So, I think a lot of people have said this this person is an alien. They think he acts like an alien. He's ethereal. A lot of people think Andre 3000 from Outkast is an alien, right?
Totally.
He dresses crazy. He wears like the big billowy pants, the shoulder pads. He plays the flute now. He quit music. Whatever.
You're not picking
They
him,
think
are
he's
you?
an alien, but I'm not picking Andre 3000.
You
Oh,
sneaky
yeah.
little devil. I know what
I'm
you're doing.
taking the other guy from Outkast.
Yeah,
I know what
I'm
you're
taking
doing.
Big Boy.
That's
Yeah.
a good goal.
Big Boy's a fucking alien, and the reason Andre's running interference.
Yeah, that makes sense to me as well.
Andre's out here running interference, playing the flute, dressing crazy.
Wearing
Big Boy the
wearing
whole
shoulder
time.
pads, and Big Boy's like,
Yeah,
no, I'm fine. I'm definitely not an alien.
yeah. Big Boy's like, he's crazy, right?
I don't have a strange attraction to owls. Not
He's
attraction.
a fucking alien. Exactly. Why's he got so many owls? He has owls. He's an alien, dude.
He's an alien.
Every time he's an alien.
He's an AT alien.
They
for
even
sure.
what the AT aliens they were trying to tell us.
They were trying to tell us.
He was trying to get the word out there to see if there were any friendly receptors, but there weren't. Everyone was like, "Oh, Andre 3000's an alien." It's fucking Big Boy, dude.
So Big Boy's a good alien. He's trying to help us.
Yeah, of course.
He's trying to warn us.
I mean, let's not. I don't know that he operates in a binary of good and evil. He hangs out with owls. He owned a shark named Billy Ocean.
Dude,
He's really good at rapping. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Billy Ocean t-shirt right there.
Absolutely. Big Boy from Outkast is a fucking alien. And
Sure.
I think on the whole Andre 3000 thing is just running interference.
I like
buy
that.
that.
I like
The
that a
entire
lot.
operation.
I like
That's
that.
fantastic.
Now, it's going back to somebody who's maybe a little more obviously an alien. I'm taking Anaheim Angels pitcher / right fielder / designated hitter Shohei Ohtani.
I don't know who that is.
So, he's maybe the most talented baseball player ever. He's both one of the best pitchers in the league and one of the best home run hitters. Like, better than Babe Ruth was.
Was Babe Ruth good, or was he good for the time?
Well, he was.
People say he was the 1% of non-professional paid drivers.
People say that
Why,
about him.
why were you looking out the window?
Because I was lying.
Just like you are.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. I might not, if it ain't true, it ain't me lying. I believe it. So
That's not how that works.
yes, it is. I'm not lying. It might not be true, but me saying that I think that is not a lie.
Oh, fair. But anyway,
Yeah.
Shohei Ohtani, give us
It
the
is
scoop.
He's so yeah. How can he be that good at both those things in baseball? Everyone else in baseball has also been doing it their whole lives. You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
everyone else in baseball has also been doing it their whole lives and is also like the top 1% of like athletes in the world. And this dude's just the best at these at both the things.
I mean, it's a good point.
What are they doing
Yeah.
over there in Japan? You know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what they're doing. Welcoming aliens.
Ooh.
Arms wide open.
Welcoming aliens, dude.
Shohei Ohtani. I gotta watch some highlight reels, huh?
He played for in Japan. He played for a team called the Nippon Ham Fighters.
That
The
sounds...
Ham Fighters?
Ham Fighters, dude.
Sounds like an alien made up that name.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure it
Ham?
does.
Come on.
What do you want to name the team? I don't know. Ham Fighters? What?
He's amazing. He's big and gorgeous. He's just gorgeous, too.
He is gorgeous. I looked him up.
He's just like a big, gorgeous dude who's the best at everything. That's what an alien would do.
The
That's
Big
like-
Gorgeous.
The big, gorgeous. If an alien had no shame and he's like, how am I going to go, like, I don't care if they find out I'm an alien.
Yeah.
He'd be big, gorgeous, and the best at everything, and that's what he is.
Yeah, man. Big,
Yeah.
gorgeous, and the best. Man, that's a dank Tinder. Somebody still like on dating profiles make that.
Change it to big, gorgeous, and the best at everything.
Yeah. And if you get a hit, it's someone dope, or they just want to smash.
I want to start a band, or if you're like, start a band called Big, Gorgeous, and the Best at Everything.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I might change my Twitter name to Big, Gorgeous, and the Best at Everything right now.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Anyway, Shohei Ohtani.
Nice.
That's that pick. That's my second pick. Sean Jordan, time for your second pick.
She just throws me the vibes, and I don't have a ton of explanation for it. But Tilda Swinton, I think she's
Oh,
nailing
she's
it.
on my list. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, is it the cheek structure?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Is that it? Because she's like tall and like she looks grander than most.
Something about the eyes.
She's not androgynous, but like she can slip into kind of any morph into kind of any role. I mean, I know she's an actor, but she just has that like where she's very calm too.
Yeah, I mean, she has like an alien haircut.
Yeah,
she plays alien role. I think she leans into being like otherworldly and ethereal.
For
she's
sure.
just stretched where it's like you see there's a beam of light, and then in that beam of light you're looking through the eyes of the camera, and then you see like a blurry long figure, and she looks like if it kept walking at me, that would be Tilda Swinton.
She played a character called Ancient One in Avengers, you know?
Yeah.
She's fucking crazy. She's
Right,
like...
She was in Doctor Strange. She was the main time bender or whatever.
Yeah. Even when she plays more grounded roles, like she played twins in Hail Caesar, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she had that role in The Beach. If you guys remember that Danny Boyle joint, but, just...
I feel like The Beach comes up a lot on here.
I love The Beach. I always try to sneak it in when I get a shot. I think it's a great movie. The third act kind of falls off just a little bit, but
it's a lot of fun.
The whole thing's dope. Danny Boyle's dope. I like Nardo. You know, I'm a Nardo boy, so.
You're a big time Nardo boy.
Yeah, I like Nardo.
You're a Nard Lord.
Sure.
One of the top 1% of Nard Lords in all the land.
See, that I'll get behind.
Yeah, you are top 1% of Nard Lords, probably.
I gotta stop saying 1%. I just dawned on me. I'm in the top 0.5% of all drivers unpaid in the world.
What?
That means it's you and like 10 guys.
Why can't you say 1%?
That's a bad thing, right? You don't want to be the 1%.
Oh, economics?
That's not the same
economic
thing, though.
Isn't like Hell's Angels and shit, too?
No, I think you're talking about 3%ers.
Oh, well then, yeah, okay, 1%. I don't want to get crazy. Yeah. Anyway, Tilda Swinton.
She looks like a bird skeleton with human skin on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying she's buck, man.
She like
The
also
swim
she
tan.
like dyed her hair the same color as her skin. You know what I mean? She knows what she's doing.
That's like you're either like super good at art in New York or you're an alien if you do
I think
that.
she's both.
I think she's both, dude.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I bet her bones are hollow. Would you be surprised
Like
to find out she had
bird
hollow
bones?
bones and she could fly?
No, I wouldn't be surprised that she didn't have organs.
And she like float or she doesn't sink.
Yeah.
Just
She's
naturally
never had food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, she tried it once and it wasn't for her.
She
Yeah,
eats like
yeah,
a plant, just sunlight, and she's like, that's all I need really.
Not sound like the dark. She just consumes the dark, dude.
The Swin Tan.
Swin tan. Shout out to Tilda Swinton. Great pick. David, time for your second and third picks.
The second one I think of as a good alien, more
Yeah.
of like a Mork and Mindy kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Kate McKinnon.
Oh, great pick.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, just like kind of something about her, man. I don't know how to explain
She
it.
came here for fun. She didn't come. There's no
Yeah.
the universe
Yeah.
isn't failing. There's no nothing's wrong. She's just like, I just figured I'd come check it out.
Yeah, that's always the vibe, and just her general air is so different than anyone else I've ever encountered. I've
Absolutely.
encountered like a lot of people. Just like her rhythm, she just seems to be to a very different rhythm than
Yeah.
everyone else's.
Have you met her?
No, I just mean like in general, just
Sure.
watching.
Plus, anyone who's like so good at impressions like that, you're observing humanity in a different way.
Yeah. That's the vibe. Like it's like you're picking up something different, something that maybe we're not, and it's really, really fun.
Yeah.
She's amazing at. It's crazy. Yes, I love that. Just an alien down here having a good time, or
Yeah.
up here, or
Yeah.
over here. I don't know. I
Or
don't know.
wherever. Yeah, like that. Yeah, definitely. Like, oh yeah, I'm just checking it out. Like, it's almost like we got lucky. Like, we weren't even maybe supposed to see her. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, we got lucky that she had the whole career and stuff. Like, she wasn't even supposed to do that.
What? It seems
Yeah.
pertinent. What's happening with those photographs of like the first like these galaxies that we couldn't see? What's going on with that?
I don't
This
know.
dude's gonna prove there's life out there.
No, I don't think
Oh.
that's part of it.
All
I
right.
think it's just like it's cool to see.
Yeah, it is cool to see. I'm just saying, it'd be.
I've always felt insignificant, so putting in perspective is
Aw.
pretty. No, not in a bad way. In a way that
Aw,
makes
buddy.
me feel like.
No, I
I'm
know.
saying, yeah. In a way that makes me feel like comforted. It's hard to. I'm not going to go into it all right now, but I have a whole. It's kind of like how I live my life. Anyways, Kate McKinnon, man. Yeah, she just seems like an alien to me, in a good way.
That's perfect.
Every time I think about space, I start to have a panic attack.
Really?
Me too.
I welcome it. I really appreciate it.
It goes too far. I think that's the right mentality.
It can go two ways. If I'm thinking too much about ultimately what is not a very big problem, sometimes I'll do that. I'll build things up in my head, and then I'll start thinking about the universe, and then it'll calm me down in the sense that, like, okay, it's all good. This tiny little thing is okay. It's fine. But most of the time, I get really freaked out. So I'm like, what? The universe is just keep going. It's just expanding all the time. It's just
Right? What's out there? What does it stop?
I say thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'll have to put on like Family Guy or some shit sometimes just to like get my mind back on some dumb shit. Where I'm
No,
like,
you're right. It is, when you say thank God, it is good to appreciate her.
Got it.
Everybody wake
Got
up
it.
out there.
From
Right.
downtown.
And that's why I got a vasectomy.
All right. All right. When you're making your list of guys who get it,
Just come to the DC Improv in October. End of September,
Yeah.
early October.
you can come see us get it in person. You can come see us
You
get
can
it.
get it in person.
You can see me
Yeah.
get it.
You
Go
can
to
get
that
it.
Go to that chicken spot on what street?
You can get it if you really want.
Yeah, I don't know. It revealed itself to us. We'll find it again.
Yeah. We just have to be out in the night. It'll
Yeah.
come to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate McKinnon, great pick. And your third pick?
Also another obvious one. I mean, if you need me to go into it, I can. Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, for sure. For
Right.
sure. The
Dude.
whole time.
He was maybe the guy who invented tribal tattoos. That's us.
Yeah.
Even you look at higher learning and you're like, if I went to college with that guy, man, it would have been bananas.
I'd
He's
be like,
just
how did that guy get in here? I
Yeah.
did that if I went anywhere with Busta Rhymes.
well
Anywhere. How did he get in here?
in higher learning, he's in like this smart group of dudes, and like that's the whole juxtaposition of that crew. But you look at
Right,
Busta
right.
Rhymes and you're like, holy buckets, dude! You're like super smart, and you're gnarly like this. That's who I want to be around.
His whole thing is just like, it's crazy. I remember still the first time I saw the Got You All in Check video.
Oh
I
my
was
god,
like,
I do too.
However old I was when it was on MTV, and it was like during the summer, and I remember watching it and just being like, what the fuck is going on?
Yes.
I didn't even know if I liked it. I liked it because it was weird, but I was like, this isn't like Tupac.
How
This isn't-
how is that a radio song and a music video? Yeah, 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 yeah,
From
yeah.
the beginning, where you're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, his whole shit, and then like looking at watching his Leaders of the New School shit, and just
Yeah.
like his whole nobody even kind of like. There's not a lot of rappers that are like nobody even kind of does it like you.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's like finding a flow and finding your place in the rhythm, and like he's like completely doing his own thing.
Like,
Yep.
like maybe Ski Mask the Slump God is kind, but like that also his feels like drug propelled, whereas Busta Rhymes just felt like he was tapped into.
Busta Rhymes
That's
feels
the other
sober.
thing. It doesn't feel any. It doesn't, because a lot of people are like weird because they seem fucked up. He doesn't.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't seem like any kind of like, oh, he smokes weed to get like that, or he drinks.
No.
It's just like feels like that's
I
just
think he's
how-
alive to be like that.
Yeah,
I
That's
feel
just-
like all that Hype Williams stuff keeps happening when he's off camera.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
what came first, the chicken or the egg? I feel like Hype observed him and was
Yeah.
like, whoa, I gotta
Totally.
figure out how to bottle
He's like,
this.
Whoa, Busta Rhymes just stole an elephant tusk and the elephant is chasing him. Let's get a camera on that.
yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even know that was a video. He thought it was a documentary.
I bet you Busta Rhymes was like that in middle school to an extent, where you're just like, man, you are
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
are
know
more
for sure.
confident. You're different. Yeah.
Busta Rhymes is supposed to be on the video shoot. It's 8 a.m. Where is he? Oh, I just saw him down the street in a muscle costume, posing with a bunch of buff dudes. Like, oh, let's get the camera on that.
Yeah, let's go shoot that. Let's go shoot that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Busta, man.
What a gift! I'm so glad that we're in at the same time as Busta Rhymes and have been for like the whole time.
Yeah,
And
me
we get
too.
to see like Busta Rhymes kind of age a little bit, which is fun.
Somehow
Whereas,
his
like-
head gets bigger.
It's
Still
so
weird.
and his neck, it's like a superhero neck, is it not? You've seen him.
Yeah,
He's huge.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know that one music video where like I mean, it was the song was like very Jamaican, but he like was dressed like a military leader, but also sometimes turned into Venom during it, but it was not Venom
Oh,
SpawnCon.
yeah.
You know that one?
Was it that song with Nicki Minaj that he did?
Yeah.
That,
I don't even remember the name of the song.
No.
He's,
Oh, gosh.
he's a wild Jamaican man.
He just keeps turning into Venom. Like, it has nothing to do with. It's not a music video or a song about Venom. It's not part of the movie. It's just like, yeah, you turn into Venom. So it's shit. The man is what he's trying to tell us too. That's the other guy trying to tell us.
Is it that Twerk It song?
Yeah, Twerk It.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been dropping breadcrumbs for years.
Decades.
Yeah.
Sean, time for your third pick.
I think this man is a bad alien.
Oh.
And I think it's all real. I think David Blaine is a bad alien.
I can see that.
I think the shit he's doing is real, and I think his demeanor is that of the devil. I know the devil's not an alien.
Wait. And I'm not gonna lie, you've said a ton of crazy shit on this podcast today. Did you just say that you believe that David Blaine's street magic is real?
If you hooked me up to a lie detector test, I have nothing in me would let that lie detector test know that I don't think it's real, because I don't know how to explain anything he does.
Well, how come he can fly? What was that about? Remember that?
I don't fucking know. And anyone who says they know, can fuck off. Because no, you don't. Only David Blaine knows, and he's a goddamn alien. And I know, yes, I'm kidding, but I'm also not. Because I do not fully believe it's magic. But then I'm like, well, how the fuck does he do it? So, yeah, then I do believe it's magic.
You said that his demeanor is that of the devil.
Yeah,
I know.
If he's an evil spirit, then you think that he's an alien.
He's so dead-faced. So there's other magicians, not to name picks, but there's other ones that are like, wow, those kinds of dudes. And David Blaine is just like so deadpan, like he's in school or something. I mean, he just looks crazy to me. I don't know. He looks like he's plotting all the time. He's so calm. He's way too calm for the shit he's doing. So yeah, my mind, my real mind in this world. I know obviously it's not magic, but I'm like, do I though? How the fuck do I know? I saw IVF. We went through the IVF process. That was fucking magic.
Feminist.
You want to get me going? I'll go.
Did one
of you sneak over and put a nickel in me? Because I'll fucking keep going.
You know, well, dude.
Yeah,
Somebody pull that key out of his back. That's the pineapple Mountain Dew's finally hitting.
It's magic.
He seems like an alien from a planet of sex offenders.
Yeah, he's a bad alien, man. I get so pissed at these fools that tell me, it's not real magic. I'm like, you do it then. You can't do it. So as far as I'm concerned, motherfucker's magic. And that's it.
So
That's
here
all
we
I know
are.
about it.
Round 3. Sean believes in magic. And not just in a young girl's heart.
No,
Just like on the street.
just out there in the world. Time for my third pick. Time for my third pick. Listen,
You don't? All right.
what? Believe in magic? No.
No, me
little
either.
bit.
No.
Tiny little bit.
I think they're comments. I think that it's like
You believe in ghosts?
more than magic, I guess. I think a lot of times people who are drawn to being magicians are like, it's like, I don't think it's a great personality. That's not, we're not here to discuss that though.
No, we're not.
We will be putting out Patreon specific stuff where we just talk about how we feel about magicians.
Yeah, I have
Love them, bro. Love them.
I have a slew of theories.
Yeah.
Love them, bro.
Okay.
I'm dressing Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, come on.
Easy.
You mean the unaged? The dude's
The
getting younger.
unaged.
He's getting calmer. He's getting icier. That
Strapping
dude.
himself to planes, falling off of motorcycles, middle tooth.
Yeah.
Middle
Seriously.
tooth?
Oh, are you talking about the snaggletooth that he fixed?
The middle tooth. He's
Yeah,
got that middle tooth.
They're like, we built this guy slightly wrong, and they're like, get him out there. He's a prototype.
He's got two front teeth, but one of them's in the middle.
Yeah. Always.
Oh, really? Is
So
that
he had braces, and it corrected a little bit of it, but it's the tooth is in the middle.
Interesting.
He's got a middle tooth. His portrayals of
Yes,
human
I'm
beings
looking
in
at
movies
something.
are extra human. You know what I mean?
Like Magnolia?
Like Magnolia, like he, there's no nuanced Tom Cruise performance where you're like, look
No.
at him, like really playing the like playing the minor notes of the human experience. No, everything is like he paints in 3 colors. You know what I mean? But they're
Right.
still beautiful paintings.
He's like the head alien that decided he wanted to go check somewhere else out. Like when Jasmine leaves the palace,
Yeah.
that's what Tom Cruise, he didn't like sense. He's like, I'm gonna go to Earth, and I'm just gonna live
I'd
there
like
for
you
a while.
to. By the way, I would love if from now on you exclusively use metaphors centered around Jasmine from
Yeah.
Aladdin.
Oh, I gotta go to. Jasmine's really gotta leave the palace. Is there a bathroom
It's
anywhere?
like when Jasmine
I,
has to kiss
I
her
don't
father.
like that one.
Like,
I don't like the you calling her shit one.
Why'd you run out of that bar in Las Vegas with that Bloody Mary? It's kind of like when Aladdin stole the loaf of bread.
no, just Jasmine.
Just Jasmine.
Yeah.
Well,
Not-
Jasmine really just left the palace.
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Jasmine has left the palace. It is out of control. Everybody's.
There you go. Yeah.
Everybody's
This is not
wilding.
poop.
That's
Yeah. All
better.
right. We'll save the poop one.
Yeah.
Poop one will be like a Jafar
Chez
one.
Poopy.
Like Jafar is coming out of the cave or something.
Make a white guy your poop.
Yeah.
Make
it the chef from The Little Mermaid.
Chris Evans is leaving the cave.
Les poissons, les poissons. He's even trying to tell you he's pooping. Tom Cruise. Listen, I mean, it's an obvious one, okay?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's obvious, but like,
That energy is.
wild.
It just doesn't seem like an energy that a human could keep up for that long.
No, I don't. And he's like that.
And
He's
you
the most
met him.
intense.
You've been to face.
Yeah.
Dude, you're on the cake list.
I'm on the cake list. I hope this doesn't get me taken. I mean this as a compliment, but if he fell over and a little door opened and a little guy was in there and he scurried out, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised.
Shit!
Because that's the perfect. Like,
Yeah.
everybody's like, what the?
And he's
What's
gone.
going on? And then it's just like a deflated vessel.
Like a little guy just run-
Oh man, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, you're right, completely.
Absolutely.
Oh man, we only have like 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Time for my 4th pick. I'll make it a quick one. Rob Lowe. Go
Oh, yeah.
back-to-back actors.
I get that.
Another ageless dude. What's going on with you?
Another dude who seems to not quite be a person.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he went to that football game and wore a hat that just said NFL. That's alien behavior.
That's for sure.
That's an alien.
You're either a foreigner or an alien. Alien.
Yeah,
What are you doing here? The NFL, you know?
I love football. I love.
What aren't we doing here?
I love.
Love the
legally
league.
sanctioned oligopolies.
I also love cold American brand beer.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's a cereal eating motherfucker.
Yeah, I get you completely.
Absolutely.
Bobby Lowe. Sean, time for your 4th pick.
Gosh, 4th pick, Lady Gaga.
Okay.
Okay.
I like the, I don't know, I feel like she came down here to have a good time. She's just out here trying everything out. Maybe they won't let her try it on her planet or wherever, whatever galaxy she's from.
She feels.
just-
She feel more and more lately. She feels very human to me in a good way.
Yeah, well, she's figuring it out.
I feel like she's letting us in a lot more than ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, she approves. She approves of Earth. So she's like, all right, I'm going to be the real me. I just saw just some old shit of her, and like Poker Face came on the other day, and I was like, man, she is gnarly. So
Yeah.
she was on my mind for this draft, or she was on my mind, and then the topic came up, and she was honestly the first person that I wrote down.
She rules. I love Lady Gaga. She was so nice with Liza Minnelli at the Oscars. She was fantastic.
Dude, she's the best. She's
Yeah.
so. Am I Stacy?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Damn it,
Germanata.
prick.
It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Prick.
I fucking
Sorry.
suck, dude. I'm barf. I'm barf.
Fucking Jasmine really left the palace on that one, you prick.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fuck me. Go ahead, David.
I'm fucking barf, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a big wet pile of barf. I'm barf hitting. Like there's already barf on the ground and then you barf on it. It makes a weird slapping noise. And it's bad.
Your red wine barf hitting my shoes on 6th Street in Austin.
Yeah, right, barf slap. David, time for your fourth and final picks.
Fourth pick, I'm going with, and this is like one of those ones where it's like, you wouldn't be surprised if you saw a picture of like the 14th, whatever picture started, and he was in it, and like he's always been here and always will be. Pharrell.
Oh, great pick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even something about him looks sort of alien, where it's like, you look like you're not from anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
He does. He does. He looks like he's from a lost civilization.
Definitely not from Virginia.
No, that's fucking weird.
You're right.
Virginia? Stop it.
Like, that guy is from Virginia. I call shenanigans. I call
If you were
shenanigans.
like, he's from Montserrat, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's what people from
Yeah.
Montserrat look like. Okay, great. So he's like the most gorgeous person ever from Montserrat.
Yeah, or like he's Azerbaijani or something crazy.
Yeah.
But or like he's from Monaco. He's just from Monaco. But
I
like
went to Monaco.
I know how'd you like it? It's weird, right?
There's nothing going on.
Yeah, it's not great.
That'd
Nothing.
be weird to be there and be like, you always want it to be so grand, you know?
It's like a hate. It's just like if you're not uber wealthy, there's not really.
Yeah. I couldn't even tell what there was to do for the uber wealthy in Monaco other than just to be there.
Yeah, it's so small. It's just not. It's not like the coolest part of that region.
I will just look. Their Prince Albert, like his mother was Grace Kelly, like this beautiful movie star, and his father was like a really good-looking prince, and he looks like a thumb.
Their prince is still Prince Albert.
Yeah, Prince Albert.
Isn't that when you pierce your dick? Isn't that a Prince Albert?
Yes.
Did you say still?
Do they have any correlation?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's been other Prince Alberts.
Yeah, I'm sure they have. A lot of them in Sioux Falls.
Pharrell, even the synesthesia thing about Pharrell, like he sees music and
Well,
like.
that's alien shit, dude. Him and David Blaine.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
I have a buddy who has synesthesia though.
God, that is so.
Does he
much
use it
to
for
think
anything
about.
cool?
He's really smart. He's been at the Colorado School of Mines for like 8 or 9 years. He does science for the government.
Whoa.
You guys will meet him next time you're in Denver. A shout out to my buddy Ryan Jansencock, another guy who could have made the alien list. Yeah, he has synesthesia, and when you talk about him, it's like one of the most It's so fascinating. Even when we were kids, Sam Talent doesn't believe that he has it.
He doesn't believe it?
Yeah, but that's just because he doesn't want anybody to be more interesting than him.
Yeah.
Ryan has it. It's crazy. Pharrell.
Word.
He's a pharaoh. Peep the features.
Yeah. Final pick. I'm going Steph Curry.
Yeah. Yeah. Because what's he fucking doing out there?
What's going on? There's no flaws. You have no flaws. There's no flaws in you. You've never done anything wrong.
There's one where he shoots like free throw, top of the key, back, goes all the way to half court, and then goes all the way back down, and then does like a teardrop. If anyone finds that video, please send it to me. I want to see it again. You guys are
I
great.
think you can find it. Just look up Steph Curry like shooting warm up.
I tried. There's so many of them though. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
bro.
one specific video, but I just don't want to do the work.
He's fucking amazing.
Fucking love it.
But yeah, that's my last pick.
His real name's Wardell. Alien.
Yeah.
Sean, your final pick?
I'll go athletic as well. Simone Biles. It's shocking.
Oh yeah.
Shocking to me. Shocking.
Yeah.
It
I can
just
see that.
it's impossible.
That a human can do that?
It's impossible. It's
I could definitely see that.
crazy. Anyway, yeah. I
I
mean,
feel like Simone Biles is up there for like she's better at the thing she does than anyone else is at the thing they do.
ever.
You know what I
like
mean?
not even close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know what
it's-
you mean. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Sean knows because he's like that with driving.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Of course. Not everyone. I'm sure if you like really dug around, you could find people that are at my level, but you got to do some looking. Nobody that I've ever seen any of us talk to ever, and I've seen us all talk to a lot of people, so not one person.
You don't know who I talk to.
No, I'm saying who I've seen you talk to. None of them are there.
I'm seeing you guys.
So.
All right. Okay.
I do believe that. I mean, I don't believe the thing that. I mean, I'm sure there's other.
I
But I
was
do
with
believe.
you after you made that claim driving, and you made like you weren't perfect.
No, you were just because you were. No, you were trying to. You were looking for things.
Of course, I was. Yes, I was looking for things because you made a claim.
I'm as good as I need to be. I don't need to be that on point all the time. If I had to be, I would be. I'm serious. You know, Bruce Lee didn't walk around beating the shit out of everyone. He didn't have to.
We saw him beat the shit out of people when it was time.
Give me a fucking parking spot. I'll beat the shit out of it. Think a car can't fit in there. Measure my car, measure a parking spot. I'll get in there. With inches to spare.
That's not driving, though.
We don't got time for this. Eddie's got to go to the vet.
That's true. All right, my final pick, I'm changing it at the last minute. I'm taking Sean Jordan because nobody could be that good at driving if they were of this earth. Taking Sean Patrick Jordan. Only an alien could be that good at driving. If he's used to handling UFOs, obviously a fucking Crown Vic or whatever. What do you drive? A white, what is it? I've been in it.
What do I drive? Right now I drive the Crip Whip. Blue
The Crip
Hyundai.
Whip.
Laura doesn't think this is funny at all. My car's blue, I call it the Crip Whip. Her car's red, I call it the Bloodmobile. She doesn't think it's funny at all.
It's very funny.
It's fun.
Well, it's pretty funny.
It's not very funny.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I feel like she just doesn't like gang violence.
No, well, nobody does, but, you know.
To recap, I have to just because I have to take the cat to the vet. David Moore, you went first. You took Shia LaBeouf, Kate McKinnon, Busta Rhymes, Pharrell, and Steph Curry. I'd listen to that song. John, you went
walk
second.
into a bar. What do?
You took Willem Dafoe, Tilda Swinton, David Blaine, Lady Gaga, and Simone Biles. I went last and I took Big Boy from Outkast, Shohei Ohtani, Tom Cruise, Rob Lowe, and Sean Jordan.
I love it. Yeah. Fun.
Sean Jordan and Tom Cruise, dude.
Oh, bookends. That was fun,
See them in the
boys.
same place. We want to hear yours. Hit us up at allfantasypod on Twitter, allfantasypodcast@gmail.com. Shout out to super producer Marissa. We love you, Mars. Shout out to Saint Sue Carmel. Shout out to Frankie Ocean. Shout out to Sid the Dude. Shout out to Haji Beats. And more important than all of that, tune in again. Oh, shit. Guys, shout out to the AFE Patreon. I'm so sorry. Shout out to the AFE Shaslackity. What's wrong with me? We love you so much. Without you, we couldn't do what we do. Shout out to the AFE subreddit and more, and you know, tune in again with Frankie Ocean. I've been in France. I've been in France.
Chicklackety! Oh.
That was a headgum podcast. This is a headgum podcast.
Keep your Medi-Cal coverage. Local Medi-Cal offices review member eligibility once per year, and many members are automatically renewed. Make sure your personal information is up to date so your local Medi-Cal office can contact you. And if they request information, respond by the due date. Learn more at medical.dhcs.ca.gov. That's medical.dhcs.ca.gov. Paid for by the California Department of Healthcare Services.
This is All Fantasy Everything, the podcast where we fantasy draft anything and everything from the world of pop culture. On today's episode, we're drafting Best Places to Drink Where We Shouldn't Drink. Joining us today is comedian, writer, and host of the Chubby Behemoth podcast, Sam Talent. Sam will be...
Choose something else just because of the content. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I need something to listen to. This is ridiculous.
This is a headgum podcast.
Yes.
Keep your Medi-Cal coverage. Local Medi-Cal offices review member eligibility once per year, and many members are automatically renewed. Make sure your personal information is up to date so your local Medi-Cal office can contact you. And if they request information, respond by the due date. Learn more at medical.dhcs.ca.gov. That's medical.dhcs.ca.gov. Paid for by the California Department of Healthcare Services.
This is All Fantasy Everything, the podcast where we fantasy draft anything and everything from the world of pop culture. On today's episode, we're drafting Last Words. Our guest today is stand-up comedian and friend of the podcast, Zach Toscani. This summer, you can catch Zach on tour and performing at private house shows in Oregon, Washington, and Northern California, and Utah. A little bit more about that later. I'm your host, Ian Carmel, and I'm joined, as always, by my friend and comedian, Sean Jordan. David Borey, currently hacking his way out of a Bolivian jungle prison with a machete he smuggled in a way that I don't feel comfortable describing right now. Let's get to the podcast. Welcome to another brand new episode of All Fantasy Everything, the podcast that did a couple nasal sprays of allergy medicine right before it, and now I feel a little bit like I'm on cocaine, and I don't know if it's psychosomatic or what's going on, or if that's just what is in allergy medicine.
What does he say after psychosomatic?
Addict insane, I think.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? What is that?
Psychosomatic addict insane. I don't know, it just sounds good, dude.
What song is that? It's that Firestarter song by Ian's boys,
Prodigy.
Oh, Prodigy. Right, okay.
Playboy game. You the victim. Exhale. People can't tell right now, but Sean Jordan does have the Prodigy guy's haircut, which is the two little mohawks on either side of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, those guys were...
They were hardcore.
They took everything I thought I knew about England and tossed it right out the window.
Yeah.
When that video came out.
I like it when someone who's British sounds British when they sing a song. So many people try to adopt like our accent or whatever. It's like I love it. Like British rappers, Prodigy sounded British. It's tight.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Now, I'm not gonna go so far as to join you on lauding British rappers, but I do enjoy.
Wait, what is lauding? What the fuck does that mean?
Celebrating.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you turned me on to some Brits, dude.
There's a couple I like, but sometimes they're a little too British.
Mm-hmm. Stormzy has a lyric where he's so
don't
polite.
talk about currency. That's where you lose me.
Yeah. I got more pounds than you, mate. And like, okay, what?
There's
Stop
this
it.
British Stormzy. He talks about, "I'll meet your girl at the coffee shop," which is so polite. And then he goes, "Finish with a facial just to top it off." You know,
Oh yeah, I know
that's
that
not
one.
polite. You were so polite a second
At the
ago.
coffee shop.
Yeah. Oh.
She's still my girl.
That's risky behavior.
There's that song that is it Stormzy. You'll get way too big for your boots, and he says boots all weird.
He says it in that other song too. He goes, "Girls say I'm bougie." Like, you are, man. You just said it. You sound
You
bougie.
get way too big for your boots. It's come on. You can't, that's such a weird like grandma colloquialism. That you
For everybody
say.
listening, that was not Stormzy. That was
No,
you.
no.
That was you.
Stormzy is often on the podcast, like
Yeah.
more often than I think people realize. But like that was Ian Carmel. That time.
Hey Google, play Stormzy.
Hey Google, play Stormzy.
Xbox Just tell Google to play Stormzy.
You'll hear it in a week, Zach, but I said that the other day. I didn't mean to, but I stood up and I was like, hey, Google. But I wasn't kidding. It's just how it came out. And I was like, what the fuck are you
I think
doing?
you're only allowed to request Google play Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card
Yeah.
if you start the sentence like that. Hey Google, play Ocean Avenue by Yellow Card.
I really hope no one's playing this podcast on speakers right now. We're probably
Yeah.
activating all these Googles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's
If
sick.
they are, they're having a great time though.
Yeah. Hey, Google, play Linkin Park.
Oh,
Hey
yeah.
Google, play Hybrid Theory.
Hey Google, set timer for 5 a.m.
There it is. You ever, like, I'll just say like whatever I'm thinking of, like, hey Google, play skateboard, and it'll just give you whatever their version of that is on Spotify. It's kind of fun. So
Of like skateboard music, sound effects.
kind of it's like that'll just be like an old punk rock soundtrack. I'll say like, hey Google, play Cupcake or something, and it'll just give you like there's a song called the Pizza Song. I was with my nephews and I said, Google, play the Pizza Song just to see. There's a fucking song called the Pizza Song. It's
Yeah, I'll
for
write
children.
Okay. Do you think you'd like skateboarding ASMR?
No, like
Like if you
what was
went
that?
to bed and it was just wheels on hearing skateboard wheels on.
Yes. We were talking about that. Like the sound of a truck grinding on a ledge is, it's like sex for my ears. Is that what ASMR is, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's so, now, it's funny because Marissa's ASMR, she likes that kind of stuff, which is
No.
wild. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus!
Early
I
in the
got you.
podcast.
I got
What
you.
if this is someone's
Has-
first one?
Then they
Oh,
can
wow.
fucking step to this flaming hot Mountain Dew that I just slammed. I'm jacked.
Have you guys been watching?
Listeners, Sean Jordan chugged. Sorry, Zach. I don't mean to cut you. I just feel like a responsibility to let the listeners know Sean Jordan did chug a flaming hot Mountain Dew. Didn't
Did.
sip, didn't drink, didn't even gulp.
Nope.
Chugged.
No. Poured
Yeah.
it into a glass and took it.
You know, to be fair, there's still
Right
about...
at the beginning of the recording.
Oh, also that footage will be available on the Patreon if you want to
Yeah.
see.
Sure will.
Exclusive footage of Sean Jordan chugging a flaming hot.
And it's not, it's not good. It's not good. It wasn't good. But
Oh, spoilers.
Don't even give him any more information about it. Was it good? Maybe it was good. He liked
Yeah.
it. Or didn't he?
that dude's bigger, bro. It's
Makes
true what
dick
they
bigger.
say. Yeah, Mountain Dew makes your
But
dick
soon
huge.
it's going to turn black and fall off. That's the problem.
It's gangrenous. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
coughing.
Your
Boy,
dick
boy.
is way too big for speeds.
It's my bougie dick.
Shout out to Stormzy. He loves us. We love you, dude.
This used to be the living room. Sometimes.
What are you talking? Oh, the three of us?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
We'd be sitting doing this, watching the town.
Fortress of Solitude's reunion.
It
Oh,
is Sunday.
absolutely.
Like, so on a normal Sunday in the fortress, we probably by now would have had either some like breakfast tacos. Ian, you were really
Yeah.
good about that.
Yeah.
And
Or Starbucks sandwiches.
Oh, yeah.
it'd be like a weird movie like Butch Cassidy, or it'd be like The Departed or something
Yeah.
by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We would have watched like the last 8 minutes of a Premier League game for some reason.
Yeah. And then Sean's like, "Oh, can we just watch the bank heist scene from Heat? Just
Yeah.
that, just the guns firing so loud."
And that turns into us watching all of Heat.
Yeah. We
And
play
then
it back.
at some point, a boneless buffalo wing delivery.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
that big
wow.
conversation that we have every time, you're like, can you believe they are in the same scene? And then all of our conspiracy theories about, Pacino didn't even want to show up that day.
Yeah.
He wasn't even going to go.
Yeah.
But De Niro was like, you got to be here. I'm not going to. And then De Niro was late on purpose, like Rod
Mhm.
Stewart. And then we talk about Rod Stewart for a couple hours.
Rod Stewart late on. What do you mean late on purpose?
I think it's Rod Stewart who was always like notoriously late, like a couple hours, no matter what. And there was that one song where Brian Adams, Sting, and Rod Stewart. You remember that song?
Oh.
That ballad that they did.
Was
where
it
they're all
for
on a
Robin
stage?
Hood?
No, Brian Adams did a killer
Okay.
joint for Robin Hood. But
You don't have to tell us that.
well, apparently I have to tell Zach, pull your head out of your fucking ass, Zach. Hey Google, play Zach, pull your head out of your ass. But yeah, I guess Rod Stewart was like mad late for that and almost ruined the whole session. It's funny because they're just like three. I guess Brian Adams is a little
All
farther
for
down.
love.
All for love. That's what it
Oh.
was.
That was the Three Musketeers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we did. All for one. All for love.
Those are three. That's weird. Those three guys are the same guy. They're different versions of the same guy, but they're
Yeah.
the same guy.
Like three different cement mixers driving down your street trying to sing you a good
They were
song.
the first. They were three clones, and they were put in three different countries.
Yeah. Bobby Stewart, dude.
They
Stan.
found each other.
And Rod, we trust, man. They all have those weird gravel voices, but they sound dope, you know?
Yeah,
They're all-
yeah.
They're all tight.
Early Rod Stewart, man.
Woo.
You're like, you really see why he was a star.
Yeah, with the faces too.
Yeah.
So good.
There's that Sting song that's in the opening credits of Lethal Weapon 3. I sure did just drink a Mountain Dew, didn't I? Talking about Lethal Weapon 3.
You know, when I started, when I knew I was truly, like, when I was a kid, a lot of old people would call me an old soul.
Yeah.
And the first time I kind of knew it was when I was a kid, and I remember really liking Sting's Field of Gold. Fields of Gold.
So good.
song, and I was like a little 10-year-old, and I was like being nostalgic for being 8 or something.
Dude, that song, Englishman in New York. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York.
That's the shit. I will get home and Laura will be cleaning the house or something, and that'll be on. Or like Bruce Hornsby, and I'm like, I listen to Tupac, and you listen to this when we're cleaning some different.
Hey,
you know?
you guys can listen to Changes together, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's got to be at the wedding somehow.
Yeah, that has to be.
Changes.
That has to be first dance, dude. That's a real coming together.
Oh my God!
I might reference it during the ceremony.
Man, I hope I don't cry the whole time.
You're gonna.
I
Just
know.
prepare yourself for the fact that you're gonna, dude.
I'm probably gonna cry. I don't know. Did you guys go? Did you get? Well, are you serious with this, or are they funny? Or you don't want to tell
What are
me?
you? Oh, we're not gonna
Draft.
tell you. We're gonna tell.
All
We're
right.
gonna tell you shit, dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck. In fact, you know what? Fuck
You're not
you.
gonna steal my pick?
Yeah.
in fact, you know what? Fuck you.
Fuck you, actually,
That's
dude.
my last words to the doctor trying to save me. No, fuck you, dude.
I also want to shout out that the more like oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna- God damn it!
Look into a
Is it
halogen light.
Halogen, dude. That Desert Rain song. I dream of rain. LA. I was into that Sting era too.
Oh, okay.
Us too.
I don't remember
Yeah.
that one as much.
That was in
Dude.
sort of the same era when Seal had that next wave. That was like, I need love, love divine.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? That's not Seal. That's Seal.
Seal. Yeah.
You know what Seal song I like is we're never gonna survive unless we get a little crazy.
Used excellently in a little motion picture called The Devil Wears Prada.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was actually a very big motion picture, Ian. You're mistaken.
Little,
Yeah.
little box,
blockbuster.
little box office baby, little box office biscuit baby, named The Devil
Just a
Wears
little
Prada.
box office, little cutie.
Little cutie little box office, little bopping around the box office, a little toddler with his grubby little hands covered in jam. I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once last night.
Oh, I've heard nothing but the best things about it.
It is. I don't even feel like I don't want to load it up with too many expectations or anything like that because I kind of hate when people do that. All I will say is, go see that shit. It was sick. It was so good.
Which one was it one of the best picture noms?
No, it's new.
This
It's
is
like new.
Yeah, it's Michelle Yeoh, Jamie Lee Curtis is in it, and
Really?
the dude who played Short Round, who retired from acting
Oh, and
because there weren't enough good roles for like Asian American
in the
dudes, and now
Goonies?
he's back and Goonies.
Yeah, he was in Goonies too. He's Data.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
now he's back and he's fucking fantastic. It's Jenny Slate's in it for a little bit. It's so good. It's so like I cried, I laughed earnestly,
That's-
like both of those
yeah,
things.
yeah.
It's so good.
Was it good cry or bad cry?
Good cry. Good
It was
cry.
like a
Yeah.
I mean like a movie like with something bad.
No,
happening
I
in the
didn't
movie
feel
or
like I was being. If I was, I mean, every movie emotionally manipulates you, but it wasn't like, oh,
Not
they
the
just
animal.
killed that dog. No, it was like a
Right,
good
right.
cry. It was great.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if I had a time machine, I would go back to when Marley and Me was in theaters and just have a dog and set it loose at the end. It's okay. Marley's fine.
It's okay. He's Marley's fine.
I still, you know what that reminded me of was when Zach and I went to Predators and we were like, what if Ian walked in? Because we asked you to go to Predators with us and you were like, no. And then we're
You're
sitting
like,
up
oh,
there,
no, I don't wanna go.
We made up this whole scene in our head. We're like, what if Ian walked in full Predator garb and just sat down with some popcorn, like elbowing strangers, like you pretty, you stoked?
What do you think he's been up to?
Yeah. You think Predator's got a mortgage? Or what is he
And
doing?
it's like one of those things, you have a full mask on, we only knew it's you because, like, you ever know, like, you notice that you can see your friends from like a mile away because you just know the gate.
Yeah,
of
you
which
know how they walk, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like if you walked in with full Predator gear, we'd be like, I think that's Ian. I'm like pretty sure.
Is that Predator wearing cargo shorts? Okay.
Here, let me try it. All right. Be quiet. Be quiet. That pick up?
Kinda.
A little bit.
All right.
A little bit.
That's my Predator. It's hard to do.
Luckily, we have the super producer Marissa on the ones and twos. Otherwise,
I'll bump it up in post.
she's gonna juice it. She's gonna juice the Predator noise a little
I'll
bit.
juice it up.
What if when Marley died, you just were in the crowd and you were just like, yes!
I had money on that happening.
It's like moonwalk out.
Yeah, dude.
There should be gambling for movies. What you think is gonna happen?
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
Good.
Gotta
You
be.
have to like good faith. It can't be too high stakes. You're like, yes, I haven't seen it. I have no idea.
Right.
Yeah, I would love that.
Like right before you go into the Batman, you're like, is he gonna be a nincompoop?
Yeah. What kind of Batman is this guy gonna be? Is he gonna kind of suck at it?
I have a feeling. I'll put $50 on it.
I think this guy's gonna kind of suck at it. I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna be real good.
Zach, that Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew looks a lot like water, oddly. Why? How'd you get Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew that looks like water?
It's cool blue water.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Blue Dolphin, huh? Go to the
It's
bar and
like-
order a Blue Dolphin. It's a water.
Icebreakers started making water, so
It's gushers, dude. Those are gushers floating around in that thing.
absolutely.
Nice, bro.
Do you remember Orbits?
I'd love a big gusher. Oh, I remember Orbits. That
Yeah.
stuff did not taste good.
It did not taste good, but
It was like bubble tea before bubble tea.
yeah, it was like OG boba tea for
Yeah.
at least in America. I remember that was one of my picks at the when you did the live show in Portland and
Oh,
it was
yeah.
I
non-alcoholic
remember the
drinks.
whole thing. I remember
And
every minute of it.
and
So
then
just
you guys
keep going.
pulled me up,
Yeah, we
you
all
guys,
both remember it.
you guys were both so out of it that I was only up there for one pick. I had the one pick, I smashed it, and then you guys were like, do you have one more? And I was like, I was unprepared, and I said Orbits, and the audience made no reaction. Like, which is worse than getting booed, because they're just like, what? Like, the gum?
We should encourage more booing in our live shows.
Yeah,
That's
for
what
sure.
happened when I picked what did I pick in High Plains? We were drafting 2000s movies
Yeah, it was
or 90s movies,
90s movies.
and I picked something, and nobody did shit. And I was like, hey,
Yeah.
this is fun.
Right.
At least boo. It was hot that day.
She
was,
picked a guy who punched a horse. Come
Yeah.
on. Boo.
Man, it was hot. You know what's funny is when I have those yellow shoes. Every time I see them, I get hot. I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, I was uncomfortable for about
Hot
5
day.
days. Mostly my fault. It was, I'm sure there were people recreating in different ways who weren't flop sweating every second of the day.
I didn't encounter them or their lifestyles.
Well, because you weren't around him, my friend.
That guy with the yellow shoes is Sean S. Jordan on Twitter. Sean Cougarmel Jordan on Instagram.
Mhm.
Sean, what's the deal, dude? What's the latest?
Heart thumping, man. Heart thumping. Got that dew coursing through me.
Yeah.
I'll be in Seattle June 2nd at the Hereafter. Go to that, please. I want to do better than all my friends that are there. And
Are other people there?
Amy was just there. There's
yeah.
there's a bunch of River's gonna be there, or they already were. Yeah. There's like it's very of our group that's going, and I want
Right.
to do the best. So
Yeah.
Please come.
Hereafter. What's the what do they seat there?
I think 100 a show. It's 2 shows. So come on, Seattle. No, remember the last time I tried to do a show in Seattle, goose egg, bro. Goose egg.
Bagel. Well, the last time you got COVID.
Last
Yeah.
time I got COVID.
Apparently you believe it now.
Listen, I'm just saying I got vaccinated. I'm just saying it. I made. I made one of those cards. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really made those too easy to counterfeit.
I know they did.
made them too easy to counterfeit, and so they don't fit in anything.
Right.
Like, it was the worst of every world. Like, if you're gonna
Yeah.
make them that easy to counterfeit, make them wallet sized at least.
Right.
Also,
exactly.
the pictures when you go in to prove it. By the way, it's just like at bars, people are like, "Let me see your vax card," but it's a picture of it. And you're like, "You're not looking at my name."
Maybe they made it weird so that they would, if someone went into a Kinko's and they're like, I need a 7.538 by.
And the king goes, guys, like, you're counterfeiting back.
Yeah.
I see.
Listen,
what's
man,
going on,
I
yeah.
sell them. I
Yeah.
sell them. I already do it.
You think I'm not ahead of the game? I work at Kinko's, bro.
I haven't drugged Shane through the mud in a while. Shane lost about 4 of our house keys when we lived together.
Yeah.
And I remember going to try to get a new one made at a couple places in LA proper, and they would not do it. Then I went down the street to old boy in the Dale, and he was just like, yeah, how many? He couldn't give a shit.
It said do not duplicate on the key.
Yeah, yeah. You're not supposed to duplicate house keys ever unless you're like
Shane,
at the,
how did
the deed.
Shane lose those keys like that?
He lost one in one day. I remember.
Yeah.
I was at the Roost one time, and he's like, I can't get in, and I'm like, well, god damn it.
Do you remember? Do you remember when he tweeted on Twitter, "Hey, if anyone sees my keys, let me know."
Hey Delta, you find my keys?
No, that was. Yeah.
I like to think of Mr. John Delta like, oh shit, Shane lost his keys again.
Who's handling the key situation?
A poorly framed screenshot of an Instagram posted to Twitter saying, if anyone sees my keys.
Buy his album established 1981.
Oh, man.
I can't wait to see him. He probably saw who was on this podcast and immediately knew.
Yeah, he knew it was coming.
The name was going to get, that Torres name was going to get dragged through the mud.
Yeah.
Get the hose going, Shane.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, well, no one has to drag it. Sometimes it just crawls through the mud. Sometimes he'll do it himself.
Oh, great. Here's the other thing I'll say. There's an Everything Bagel reference in Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh,
Shane's
no.
gonna be upset.
Oh, no. Cease and desist from Shane
Shane's
Torres.
gonna be upset, dude.
The screenwriter must be a Shaniac. They stole it.
They must be, dude. Well, who is it? That's my
true.
question.
There are a lot of Shaniacs.
Next time we see him, he's going to be at your wedding. We're like, how you doing? Shane's like, well, it was good until I got fucked by that movie.
I'm locked in litigation with the Daniels. Ivan, can I talk to you for a second? I think my lawyer's taking me for a spin.
I want that man to have a bolo tie on.
Ooh.
I want that. Ivan too. Ivan and Shane. I want them to have matching bolo ties.
At your wedding?
Yes. Yeah, there we go.
You might see one Ian Carmel officiating in a bolo tie. I'm not making any promises.
No, please don't. I mean, promise that you're going to be there.
What tie I wear will be a game time decision.
Yeah, I'm still...
A game tie decision.
Game tie decision.
I'm thinking about shoes still. I think I'm going to get Max some Air Maxes. I think
Do
I'm
it.
doing it. I think I found some that like match her little dress. And
Oh, no.
Good for us, dude.
That's it.
The general,
gotta
dude.
go.
The general hacked in. He's like, no granddaughter of mine's wearing Air Maxes to a formal event.
Nuke the internet.
Nuke the internet. Pull the plug. Pull it. Pull it!
There's Marines that bust through and just shoot his Wi-Fi router and leave.
Shoot his Wi-Fi router and then knock over a wedding happening nearby, and then they're on their way, dude.
Oh, man.
He's still frozen.
Yeah, he got frozen in a really funny position, too.
Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Do I have my phone on me? I do. Alright, here we go. There he is.
Oh,
Something
Sean.
like that. I guess I gotta do video to fully capture. So there's Zach having a full range of motion.
Hey.
Yours truly, Ian Carmel. Marissa, you want to turn your camera on for a second? Oh, he left! Oh, damn it! Oh, no! I got him in the corner, I think. Well, we're all still here. Sean Jordan.
sorry.
Oh, he's returned!
He's back.
I know.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
that the internet. I gave the internet some Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, and
I think what happened is you said you were going to put your daughter in Air Max tennis shoes at your wedding, and the general saw to it that would not be the case.
He's an Adidas man.
Yeah, dude.
yeah, he just texted me. I got to get to Langley, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go.
Are you gonna play Nike and Adidas at your wedding?
Man,
Yes.
I can't listen to it. I cringe.
Why?
Why?
Oh, because it's bad?
I mean, well, Marissa, that was funny, huh?
It's good though. I mean, it's funny because it's good.
It is
It is.
good.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
You know I like it.
I got into it with my buddy Micah because he's like, you don't actually think that's good, do you? And I go, no, but don't be a dick, dude.
Yeah,
It's like,
come on.
Of course I don't think I sound like Biggie. It was fun. I wrote a funny.
It's a funny thing. It's
Yeah.
a comedy song. It's funny.
And like, I
Yeah.
checked it. It was like, I wanted to be a rapper since I heard music, and I never
Yeah.
will be, and I suck at it. I couldn't be more milquetoast.
You got a song on iTunes.
Yeah, you're going to like the Yankees fantasy camp playing catch
Yeah.
with like Jorge Posada, and someone's like, you don't actually think you could hit 300 in the majors, do you? Fuck you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Let me believe for a little bit.
Here's my tiny little penis. No.
It's little. Sucks. It's bad.
It's so tiny.
Doesn't work anymore. Never did.
You just keep telling him things. Never did. I don't want it to work.
To tell you the truth, I'm probably better without it, you know?
It means I don't have to leave and I eat what I want. I don't care.
I pee out of my eye socket.
They call it tears, but it's milk. I'm double jointed.
I have to lean over. I have to dip my face into a toilet when I pee.
What was it? Remember when we went to the driving range and we were like all pretending to be newly divorced?
Yeah, that's right.
And I just had a good one the other night. We went to Topgolf and I was like, what did I say? I was like, joint custody? And then I hit it and I come back to the camera and I go, I'll see you in court. And then I just walked away. It worked out pretty well.
Joint custody of this drive. You get 150 yards, I get 150 yards, Carol.
The only thing that's going to drive across town to pick up this kid is this golf ball.
I remember Ian saying, "Oh yeah, well, I still identify as your husband."
Topgolf at the bachelor party. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that. That's the one thing I know about Vegas. We're gonna do Topgolf
Absolutely.
at the bachelor party. Zach Descani is here as well.
Yes, I am.
At Zach Descani with an underscore between the K and the T on Twitter.
Yep.
At Zach Descani just straight up on Instagram. How you doing, buddy? Where can people? You're doing the backyard shows again.
I'm doing the backyard shows again. Yeah, I had such a blast.
They've drawn rave reviews.
Rave reviews. I had such a blast last year doing them that I'm going to do it again. So, if you're in Oregon or Washington, I will be in and around the area from May 1st through June 30th. So if you're interested in hosting a Zach Descani house show, you can DM me on Instagram or Twitter.
That means direct message.
That's direct message, that's correct. And then if you're in Northern California, July 7th through July 20th, if you're interested, get at me. In Utah, Colorado, August 1st through August 22nd, I'll be around if you want to do a show and we can make it work. Let's do it. And also, I don't know the exact date, but I am recording the album in Denver at the Bug late August, so watch out for that date. Yeah.
Might have to be there, man.
Yeah, dude.
So close to my wedding.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing is, like, I'm gonna record that, and then I'm gonna come right back to LA for the wedding.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I can go.
It's no pressure if you can't.
I would love to be there. Sean will be there.
I will.
If he gets his Wi-Fi working.
Remember when David missed the flight to come to mine?
I do. I recall.
Oh, man.
I was in pennies. He's like, hey, man, I missed my flight. You know, he felt so bad. I don't think he missed. Oh, something happened, but it was something that only would happen to him. And I was like, oh.
Zach was supposed to be there for your bachelor party, and the Alaska Airlines pilots went on strike.
Yeah. I got a text at like midnight that was like, instead of a direct flight LAX to PDX, it was like, instead now you're going LA to Seattle, and then Seattle to Salt Lake City, and then Salt Lake City to fucking Medford or something, and then Medford to Portland. I was like, I'd get it at 9 p.m. There's no way.
You flew over Portland twice.
Yeah.
You flew over Portland twice on that route.
It was insane.
It is, it's hard to like, I can never get upset because it's amazing to me that we can travel like that.
Yeah.
In fact, like if I want to, I can, most times you can be somewhere in hours, pretty buck, so. And honestly, if you would have made it, probably just been crying all night, and I would have been in even worse shape when I got home, so.
Shout out to Kennard, though. You missed an amazing dinner. We'll have to go back again.
Dude, even Big Torque Daddy he doesn't get serious, really, and he was just like, well, I gotta get over it. I gotta try that, obviously.
Yeah.
It was tight, man.
Yeah. The steam burgers, right?
Steam burgers. Nick Nampe and I split a bottle of wine like we were like two gals going through our divorces.
White or red?
Orange.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shit.
Yeah.
They had a drink called the OG, so yeah, 5, 6 of those. What am I gonna do?
You're just the same old.
And I'll tell you, we probably drank the same amount of alcohol, but you were a lot more hungover than me the next day.
That I was.
I think that's the natural wine advantage, dude.
Well, you were doing it right. Even at Kelly's, you were like getting water, and I just dove in head first.
That's the real NWA.
Yeah. The natural wine advantage.
Yeah.
Definitely the Portland NWA.
Yeah. Ice Cube probably lives within 10 miles. Go tell him.
Of me right now?
Yeah.
I'm not allowed within the 10 miles. There was a short window where I was allowed where he lived. Like, it wasn't when he was coming up, and it's not now. Earlier, it was because it was like Compton, and then it was, there's gates. There's so many gates. And they take one look at me, even in a rugby shirt, and I'm not allowed past those gates.
Yeah. The rugby shirt helps, though. They would question it.
It helps a lot, yeah.
And they'd say no.
It helps a lot, but they would ultimately.
Are you wearing shorts?
Yeah.
I knew it. Are they short?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Distinguished.
It's been hot, man. LA went through a fucking hot streak the last couple days.
Yeah, we're having ourselves a little heat wave.
Yeah, little heat wave.
No big deal. Had to dig a ditch in it. No big deal.
Holy shit. I didn't have to. I did, though. I was out there
Yeah.
digging in my enemy's front yards.
I didn't know that construction work could be as tedious as office work because I was digging this ditch, and then the guy whose house I'm helping build, he was like, "You've been separating the dirt, right?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You've been separating the good dirt from the bad dirt, right?" And I was
What?
like, what?" He was
I
like,
don't-
"Yeah, there's good dirt and bad
Here's a
dirt."
question: did he say that knowing that you hadn't been doing that? Because that really grinds my gears. I'll tell
Oh
you that.
yeah, I had been doing it for about 6 or 7 hours at that
Oh.
point.
When somebody knows for sure that you hadn't been separating the dirt, and they're like, "Hey, you're separating those, right?" And you're like, "You know I'm not. You know
yeah,
I'm not."
yeah.
All right.
Why would I think I don't?
What is good dirt, bad dirt? What is, I don't know.
Well, good dirt's where nobody got hurt. Bad dirt is where like somebody cheated. So yeah.
Okay, all right.
Good dirt's where like, yeah, did you see Steven fell on the ice
All right.
and tell anyone?
That's it.
That makes complete sense.
I'm out.
Did he freeze again?
Peace.
No, am I frozen?
Oh, he's
Peace.
back.
Oh,
He's
get
back.
back.
Oh boy,
You were frozen
Jesus.
for like 10 seconds.
I'm sorry, dudes.